Okay, can you hear me now? I've decided to go back to default settings. Can you hear me now? No? Hold on, guys. Yeah, now you can hear me. I've got, guys, I'm not going to struggle. I need to figure out how to operate this thing. So we'll do it later on in the live stream. I'm not going to struggle here. Yes, but it looks very fancy. I know. Pretend that I'm using it, okay? Pretend that I'm using it. How is everybody doing? Welcome to my live stream. Welcome to the Yoga with Goga weekly check-in. It's Christmas season. Yes, don't judge my heart. Don't judge my heart. Manex, welcome to the live stream. I've never seen on my live stream. So yes, welcome, 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 welcome. Sniper is in the building. Abyss Insights is in the building. Let me see. Guys, I can't read the messages there. Let me see. Odede Ken, how you doing? Odede, I'm supposed to come to your studio. I was at your studio on Friday, but I'm going to come. I'm going to come like tomorrow and Friday. I will definitely create time and pass by there. And then let's see. Beacon Alang, behave. You are edible now. Beacon Alang, what happened at Sniper's house remains at Sniper's house. It was a slip of the tongue. Hi, Malkia Nutrition, how you doing? Jackie Houston, how you doing? Guys, can you stop typing messages fast so that I can greet people? God's Music, how you doing? Let me say that I'm up to date. Alex, I saw you, my channel member there. Life's Magic, Massi's Empire, Valentine Mochama, Mami Noor. Welcome. I think I'm up to date. Now we can continue. Hey, Reggie, how you doing? Saniki, welcome to the live stream. How you doing, Saniki? Manex, where are you from? I don't know Manex. I don't know. Guys, why are you saying that there's no music here? Hold on. Let's put music. What do you mean no sound? What do you mean no sound? What do you mean? Life's Magic, what do you mean no sound? Guys, did you hear me, right? I couldn't have wasted all those greetings. Saniki says I'm good, so meaning Saniki can hear me. Yeah, Life's Magic, why are you making my... I've already struggled to set this microphone up. I'm up to date with the messages, Malkia. I know. Let me see. Aki, you can be a radio presenter with that speed reading of messages, because I needed to catch up very fast, because these guys start typing very fast and then I will be lagging behind again. Oh, Manexpo, welcome, Salama. Thank you so much for coming in. Philippines, that's amazing. Mwah! I wish this thing was working. I could have given you a kiss with this. Oh, let me show you. We'll figure it out. I think I just did connect something. You know, the microphone shows it's working, which is the most weird thing. But either I didn't turn on the volume or something. I don't know what I did. Let me see. Yeah, because it's actually saying it's working, but I think I clicked my own things. I don't know that I'm supposed to turn off something. Let me see. Let me try something. I'm going to go mute briefly, and then you tell me whether you can hear me when I come back, okay? This device has to work, guys. We can't struggle. We can't have a new gadget and we can't use it. We can't struggle. Let me see. How are you, Santa Goga? I am very fine, Saniki. How you doing? I'm just easing in for the... Guys, I've not put music. I can hear myself, though, on this phone. But let me just go and... Let me play around with something. The person who was helping me fix this thing actually... I think gave me an idea. I just remembered. If I can turn off something, I think it will play. Is the Christmas music playing in the background? Guys, if I've not greeted you, hold on. Don't type very fast. I will, you know, I'm very slow on messages sometimes. Is there like a Christmas vibe kind of thing in the background? Let me see. I'm waiting for the guest. So I told the guest I will need like about 15 to 30 minutes to welcome you guys before he comes. Because you know how greetings sometimes can get dramatic. Hey Tom, how you doing? Tom the Gavi, the newest monetized house on YT streets. Congratulations, Tom. More wins to you. Odede says sound equals sour. Guys, those of you are saying there is no sound, can you leave me alone? I need to figure out how to operate this device. I just got it. It's a gift. I did a premiere yesterday when I was busy unboxing it. Now when I decide to go on live stream, it's not working. But it has to work. But then I will wait for people to... when the chat goes a bit idle, then I can do all these things. Because then I will be able to multitask and put wires wherever they need to go. Yeah. Reggie, how you doing, Reggie? That was a nice premiere, like at the beach. Your beach is amazing, Reggie. That was nice. Manex, I'm going to give you a jacket. Just give me like about 2 minutes, okay? I love the mic. I love it too. It looks like I decided to let gold, guys. Gold. You know, it looks very shiny. And I was just like, I just need to get a logo, Yoga with Goga logo somewhere in there for the extra effect, you know, Yeah, so Tom Gavi, congratulations. Guys, let me look for my guest. I don't even know who my guest is. My guest is like 11 hours behind Kenyan time. So that's like around 8 in the morning. So I'm just waiting for him. When I see him pop up on the chat, then I know we are ready. Hey, Anne, how you doing? Welcome. Tati Sifetita. Tati, I can't operate this thing. I need help. Whoever has this device, I need your help. We need to set up a private stream yet. Where is Johnny Small Pepper and I need him? Where is Johnny Small Pepper and I need him? Because gosh, this is not. Hold on. Let me try something, guys. I'm going to turn off this thing. And then you tell me whether you can hear me. Okay. In like a second. I'm going to be quiet for a bit. Rabas, behave. And Rose, I'm good. How you, Goga? I'm also good. And how is everything going? And who are you? Like, I think this is a ninja or something. Rabas, you're a good student of Goga's class. Rabas just loves drama, massive. Rabas is not a good student. Rabas is just here for the drama and the theatrics. She's here to like fight drama so that tomorrow when we go to Sniper's house, she has receipts on me. I know her very well. Hey, April Showers, how you doing, April? Oh, Lady April is amazing, guys. April is so funny. You know, she's from the US, you know, African American nice lady. The jokes, and she cracks them very subtly. It's not like she even intended to say anything. You know, she didn't like even intend to joke about it. But I was on a live stream, and then I don't know what they were talking about pepper, and when you eat certain foods, the joke she cracked, guys. I was on the floor. It was so funny. Gujrot and Raman Arts, welcome to the live stream. I will give you jacket. Linger around for about 5 minutes because I don't know you. It's the first time I've seen you in my house. So I always just want to, before I know I've seen you somewhere before, but I've not connected to you. So just linger around for a bit, and I will give you a quote. Okay. Bikonalang, am I supposed to give this house a jacket or this is your ninja? Pranam Teshiji, how you doing? I was busy, like excited when I saw April Showers there. Okay. So guys, let me try this thing one last time. Okay, if it doesn't work, we just abandon it. You can read my lips. Whoever can read lips, you can tell me whether you can hear me. Hey Dana, how you doing? Now you see all these amazing people are coming. Life's Journey, I need help. Life's Journey is always doing this live stream and he has a microphone like this. Life's Journey, I need help. This thing is not. What am I supposed to press on this thing so that it can work? Let me show you. This is the thing. So I don't know what I've clicked on. That is, but you can see the microphone is like showing all those lights and everything. I don't know. It's not like working. I'm probably clicking on something wrong. Hey, Loves Johnny, welcome. Let me see. Everything is good. Rose is Rose rules. We are in a relationship because of Mommy's Christmas wish. Oh my Lord, this is Delisha, the drama princess. Oh, I know. No, let's just prepare it. I bought this thing just to be able to say that I can ease into the Christmas spirit. And then let me see. What have I not greeted? If I've not greeted you, just let me know. Because sometimes chats move very fast. We can only misbehave until the guest comes in. Once the guest comes in, the serious conversations start, and then we are not able to crack jokes. So if you want to crack any joke now, do it as I figure out this microphone thing once and for all. Give me like a second. If it doesn't work, we abandon it. We save it for a live stream where I'll just come and start seeing whether it can operate. Thanks so much, Reggie, for confirming that. Let me try pick a different thing. I think I clicked on something wrong. Okay, I'm back to default settings. I need to play around with this Wi-Fi. Until then, let us just keep talking. Hey, Lani, how you doing? Sheena is in the building. How you doing? Thank you so much. Fancy setup. Sheena, can you even? I borrowed this idea from Sheena because anytime I go to a live stream, she's always having this thing dangling on her head. On her head. So I saw it and I was like, I'm getting this stuff. I'm getting this stuff. Life's journey. I don't know why the V8 is. It's actually showing me it's working. I'm probably have clicked on something wrong. I don't know what to click. I don't know what to click on these things. Because you see, when I speak, the microphone is on. But I think I probably need to play around with these buttons. I don't know what I've clicked. I don't know if I'm supposed to click KTV or what I'm supposed to click. Because I can hear everything when I use this other. I can actually hear the mic working and everything. So it's strange. It's guys, sorry, we're just trying to like operate this new gift that we got from one of you. It must be registered. What must be registered? It was what? Do you know, like I've done a test before. I did a private live stream with this thing and it worked very well. Now I don't know what's going on. Goga, you forgot fuel and pray for the machine. We already prayed for it. It is sanctified. Yeah. Dana says, I can hear you now. Yes, because I've gone back to the microphone. Okay, guys, we'll just look fancy with this thing. People know when we know that we are not using it. The only thing is that we can't use that. Let me see. Can I use the sound card on its own, though? It's actually a good thought. It's a good thought. Wait, Manex, where are you going? And I've not given you a jacket, Manex. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You've stayed in there for long. Thank you so much, Dana, for that amazing blessing. I'm so sorry I had not seen it. I think I was so distracted with this, these things. Thank you so much, Dana, for that amazing blessing. May your pot never run dry. I really appreciate it. It wasn't really necessary, but I really want to thank you so much for it. Thank you so much. Tati Sifetita says it must be registered. Huh? Okay, I'll figure. Okay, I think I will come and do these things on the side. You know, I will come worry about this thing. Now it can just look fancy for the optics. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Tony Quiz Hunters, how you doing? Let me see what I've not said hi to. Yes, I'm waiting for the guest. I think when the guest comes, we can do this. Learning, I hope the 500 stuck. I hope they stuck. Tess is in the building, all the way from Australia. Oh my goodness, I've never seen Tess on my live stream. Welcome, Tess. How you doing? Tess? Let me give you guys. I need to give some people jackets. Manex, are you still here? Can you type something, Manex? Manex from the Philippines. Can you type something? So that I can see your name? I think I lost it. I don't have my mouse. Okay. Don't worry, Valentine. Dana is great. She will definitely come through. Let me see. Ank, are you in the building? Is the guest in the building? We need to have this conversation. Thank you so much for the 33 thumbs up, guys. Tony, yes, Santa vibes. Santa vibes. Santa vibes. Okay, let me see. Dora from the Uganda, how you doing, Dora? Welcome to the live stream. Uncle. Yes, I'm waiting for Uncle. I'm waiting for Ank to come and have this conversation. And I know Ank wakes up early, so let me see. Tati, I will look for you after this. You will tell me about this registration thing. What have I not done? Manex, are you still here or Manex has left? Manex. Malkias is typing something. I can't see these emojis from this side. Yeah, if you don't have it, I think everybody has a jacket or something. Tess is saying amazing. Tess, how you doing? Tess is from Australia. Tess is the one who taught me how to, when you're having coffee, you can do a live stream. I learned it from Tess vlog. You can see her there. Tess vlog there. She's an amazing content creator all the way from straight out of Australia. Yeah, very, 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 very amazing content creator. So I learned, like, when you're sometimes hanging out, you know, having coffee somewhere, you can do a live stream. Don't waste like time that you could have made content and stuff, you know. Don't waste time like you could have made content. Okay, guys, let me see whether Uncle is anywhere close to this place, and then we can start our conversation today. I hope you guys are doing well. This may be my, I don't know. Oh, Tess, somebody say Tony is saying that he was in Australia. Sorry, Tony is Quiz Hunters. Sorry, I call him by his name, Tony. Hey, Alex, what are we supposed to click on this thing so that it works? Because clearly the voice is not, the microphone is not working. Okay, the microphone is working. I can hear it from my earphones, but when I connect it, I don't know what I'm selecting. Was it communications? Was it? I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. Were we clicking mic? Were we clicking KTV? Were we clicking? I don't know what we were clicking. Can't even remember. Yeah. Okay. Where is Ank? Let me see. I can give Ank a call. Where is Ank? We'll figure it out. Don't worry. There are people. There are experts here. We'll figure it out. 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 My fire is frozen. I need to turn on my fire. Yeah, I noticed. I need to turn on that fire. Let me see. Let me go get my fire. My fire is frozen. And it's so hot as it is. Sheena, you didn't tell me this hat makes you feel so. It is so hot. I'm struggling. all for the drip. All for the Santa drip. I'm struggling here. All for the Santa drip. I'm struggling. My fire is now on, Alex. Thank you so much for that. The Christmas music is there. All for the drip, guys. This thing is so hot. It's so warm. Like, my head is just like... And guys connect with each other. These are like amazing houses and stuff. Let me greet people. This, yeah, guys, all for the drip. We are dying here. Like, it's hot. And then we put up a fireplace. The things content creators do, guys. Oh my goodness. Nice Magic just celebrated her 14th wedding anniversary. Can you imagine? Yeah, I saw her babies organized a very nice surprise for her and the husband. That was like so beautiful. So congratulations once again, Life's Magic and Beauty, all the way from Nepal on your 14th anniversary. Hey Raquel, how you doing? Cotonou Ranch is in the building. How you doing, Raquel? Welcome to the live stream. Does it get cold or snow in Kenya? Sheena asks. It can never. We never even get single digits. It has never happened. Because we are right at the equator, so the weather tends to be very hot throughout the year. So it can never, like, I've never seen snow. Like, there's some places where it gets frosty, but no snow in Kenya. If that happened, that would be an act of God. We just tend to have cold season, we have rains, we have it's pretty much. Let me give you context. I don't think the temperature can never go unless you are in there's a different part of Kenya you can be, that it can maybe go to maybe 10 degrees at the least or something. But ideally, we always stay with the double digits pretty much. I'll send you some, Goga. I have plenty to share. Snow. I need snow. I need how to put snow in the background. I need snow. There is snow in Limuru at times. That is not snow, mercy. You guys call that heavy frost snow. Yeah. Oh my god, that is funny. You made me I had a moment right there. Let me see. Dora from Uganda. Teshu is lurking. Salmon is here. Salmon says I can hear. Yes, I decided to get rid of this device until I figure it out. Why should we suffer? Why should we suffer in this? It can just look fancy now for the live stream. And then it looks fancy, right? It looks like I take my work very seriously as a live stream. Guys, wait until I figure out this thing, because when I'm in private, it operates very well. Like, it's good. When I come on live is when it like draws a line. These things. But anyway, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much again for my amazing gifter. They're actually on the live stream, so they're actually here. So I really just want to say thank you so much again for this amazing gift. It's not something I take for granted. I see Maria Coleman here. Who was that? Vibes. I thought I saw Vibes, or maybe I saw my own things. Yeah, Maria Coleman. How you doing, Vibes, with Maria Coleman? Trying to get a WH. Tati Sifetita. No, I'm saying it wrong. Tati Sifetita. Tati Sifetita only needs 190 WH to reach. Okay. It does 4K videos, guys. It doesn't do like 1080 like the rest of us. It does 4K videos, very clear videos. The subtitles are just amazing. If you want to like feel bad about your videos, go to Tati Sifetita's house. Check it out. Some of those videos, you are like, what quality is this? I don't even see them anywhere, like in the quality scale. Me, I stop at 1080. When you go to Tati Sifetita's house, you see 1080, 160. I don't even know what those figures are. You know, like those gaming things. Yeah. Sniper is here. Maybe Sniper can help me, and Teshu, they can all help me. They are gamers. They know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he does videos in 4K, guys. They look amazing. They don't look like real. They look like you're in a game. They look like you're in and they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. Thank you so much, Tony, for that amazing. Congratulations. I appreciate it. It was a gift from one of us for my birthday, and they were like, yeah, Goga, you need to like revamp your live streams and just have some amazing sound. Let me see. Okay. The guest, I think the guest will be coming in about 6 minutes, because I had asked them to like probably give me like 30 minutes to welcome people, figure things out here and stuff. Let me see. Tree the Eco, Pranam Didi, how you doing? Welcome to my live stream. She's amazing all the way from India. She's very good. Does live streams like pretty much every day. Plants. That is Tree the Eco's ish. She's always just talking about like working into her plants and everything. And nature. She's really in touch with nature, and that's like must be something. Sheena says, your guest must be eating noodles. I will tell him. The good thing, Anki is so cool, he will just laugh it off. Yeah, probably he's eating noodles, or he's doing a mukbang. That can be a thing. He's never late. Reggie says, Life Journey, done to your latest beautiful video. So Life Journey has amazing music when he's on live stream. Gosh, he plays amazing music. Like Life's Journey just made, I said Life's Journey, not when Life's Journey and Life's Magic are on my live stream, it gets confusing because there are two of them. So Life's Journey, there's Life's Magic. Life's Journey does live streams, and in his live streams, he plays very nice music. Like, it's so cool. I'm always like there for the party, because it's always like a party in that house every single day. Hey, D, how you doing, D Kimu? Welcome to the live. How you doing, D? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Guys, we need 50 thumbs up before the guest arrives. The guest is going to come in, and he comes in with like, he has to make an entrance. Not like me though, but yeah, he's going to he's going to make an entrance in a bit. Let me see. Who have I not said hi to? Let me drink some water. I've talked so much. Dora says, I'm coming to eat Christmas with you. Oh my God, direct translation. If direct translation was a person, what Dora is saying in Swahili is like, nakuja kula Christmas na wewe. I'm coming to eat Christmas with you. She literally translated it directly. We don't say we are coming to celebrate Christmas in these streets. We say we are coming to eat Christmas with you. Like, food is expected. Pinky, yeah. Thank you so much, Tree the Echo. Tree the Echo is called Pinky. Pinky, like a pinky finger. Pinky. I'm gonna be extra with this name. Pleasure, Pinky. I will be calling you Pinky. I need to internalize it. Pinky. Okay, let me see. Goga, I'm still on the clock working, so I can't comment, but I'm listening. If anyone wants to connect, please come over. I will return. Absolutely. Dalian Salmon, who does Abuse Insights, will definitely get back to you. She's based in the UK. It is actually working time. Guys in the UK are still working, I think. Yeah, it is still working time in the UK, because it's the UK is about 3 hours behind. So it's about 19 minus 3. Oh yeah, it's still working. Yeah, they're still there. They're just about to leave work, or probably almost done in her work day. Hey, Masin Tinyari, how you doing? Masin Tinyari, welcome to the live stream. You can call me Magic and Life Journey Life Goga. Some magic person will come on the live stream again. Just when I'll figure out your name, we'll have somebody called Magic. Life's Journey. Life's Journey, I can call him Life's Journey. Maybe I should just call you Nepali, because that is Nepali. I will call you Nepali. Life's Magic, Life's Journey. The two, and they're on my premiere or live stream. I'm totally confused. Hey EK, how you doing? My big brother is in the building. How you doing, EK? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. BM Africa, a content creator who lives in the Masai Mara, guys. Masai Mara. You like see those videos about Kenya and our wildlife and everything? He literally lives with the animals there. He can even like chat with the lion, and yeah, they even hang out with the lion casually and stuff. You know, that is BM Africa. He literally lives in the Masai Mara. I'm just saying. If you want to come and greet the lions of Africa, this is your plug, guys. This is your plug. Like, yeah, that's what it does. This is misleading information, but you get the drift. No, but he's closer to the animals than the rest of us. As the rest of us are in the city, so we don't like really, we're not so in touch with animals and stuff. I'm here listening, and I'm in a morning adult. No worries, EK. I'll be here. Guys, where's the guest? I think now I need to look for the guest. It is 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ank, where is Ank? Ntinyari, why are you laughing? BM Africa literally lives next to the. Let me call the guest. Okay, what is the brand? Let me go get the box. I didn't even read it. It's called something. It has like a number or something. Whoa, Life's Journey. Thank you so much for that amazing blessing. May your pot never run dry. Oh my goodness, why are you spoiling me so early? Thank you so much. It's not even Christmas. Sheena, what is the most appropriate way of wearing this thing? Because should it like dangle on the side, or should it dangle like in front? Or should it dangle on the this pom-pom thing has to dangle though. Look at me. Where is Ank? Hey everyone, who is? Is this like that name is so weird. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce this name on live stream. It will sound like I'm sure it's actually somebody's name, but CH, let me just call you CH because I don't know how to say it on live stream. Okay, let me see. Okay, Ank is active now. We are ready. Oh yeah, he's here. God, he knows how to keep time. I told you the guest knows how to keep time, guys. Like I told him 19:30 and he's already here. Talk about, guys, there are people who know how to keep time. The rest of us, Lord. Hey, Ank, how you doing?
Namaste.
I must say to you, sorry, I was trying to call you up but I was like, okay, it's almost 19:30, so I'm sure you never. And then Sheena was saying that you're busy eating noodles. I hope you saw that.
Oh yes.
And I was saying he's probably doing a mukbang video somewhere. So.
Oh yeah, well yeah, it's non-stop. This is YouTube's like a job that you're working for free.
Welcome to the live once again. Been a while. I'm going to introduce you in a bit. Guys, this is my guest, like Bapi Yoga Ank. I want you to get his real. I mean, you can click his name. It's actually on the title of the live stream. Like it's easy to direct you to his main house and stuff. So that at least you're able to connect properly to his house and get to know what he does and everything, and so on and so forth. So let me reduce the music because I want to give him an introduction before we start having a conversation. Hello, I don't know how to say this name. Let me give you how do you pronounce this name? Because I can't say it on live stream. It will sound like Yoga-san. Hello to you. Nana, I see you. Welcome to the live stream, Nana. So let me reduce this music so that we can have our conversation. I told you had 30 minutes to misbehave. The guest is already here. So anyway, okay. Ank, is the music too loud? Do you think it's interfering with you or it's fine?
No, we good. I got a pretty loud voice.
Of course. Let me put it at 15 and stuff. Okay, welcome guys. The rest of you, I will be welcoming you on the chat. I will be chatting with you briefly on the chat. Helen, who is my designate moderator today, because there's somebody who has to actually like greet people if I ignore them. Who is going to like volunteer? Volunteers. Who is volunteering to be like the designate? There'll be benefits. There'll be perks. I'm giving gifts for Christmas. I'm your Santa. So who is volunteering to be the moderator to welcome people just in case I miss them? Hey NJ, how you doing? Welcome. Okay. Let me see. I want to check this channel out before I do this because I don't know who it is. Okay, it's a real channel. Oh, with animals, Japanese animals. Okay, it's a legitimate channel. I just didn't know how to say. I don't want to say this word on live stream.
Konnichiwa if they're Japanese, or Ohayo gozaimasu. Konnichiwa means hi.
Ah, thank you. No, it's because of the channel name. So just I was like, hi back. Thank you so guys. You see, it helps when you have a co-host who is multilingual. Welcome. I've given you a jacket. I've given you a jacket.
How you doing, Sheena? Thanks for dropping the link. But you know the rules after you get monetized. It's only about the views.
Absolutely. Okay, hold on. So let me introduce my guest, guys. So without further ado, thank you so much, Bapi Yoga Uncle, for joining the live. He's not a guest, and that's why I called him co-host on the thumbnail for a reason, because Ank has been with me on a number of live streams before. So he's definitely like, he's actually not a guest per se. He's actually a friend, he's a co-host, he's everything, that you could ask for in, not just a friend, but also I look at him as a mentor. And it's important I say this because this guy may be responsible for this Wednesday live streams, and I will tell you why. About 8 months ago, I did my first live stream about 8 or 9 months ago. And I remember I didn't even know how to operate StreamYard. And I remember he created, I don't know, he decided to tell me, what time do you think works for you? We can sit down and actually figure it out. And I woke up, it was 4 in the morning. So 4 in the morning, to give you context, is, let me see, Ank is about 11 hours behind. So 16 minus, it's about like 5, it was probably 5 p.m. at his time, the previous day. So we sit down and then we had like nearly a 1 hour live stream. It was a private live stream. So he was teaching me, this is what you do, this is what you do, this is how you add. And it was very practical because he's actually making you, can you like do it, let's see whether it works, and stuff like that. And then I started live streams, guys, with the streamer. It was like amazing. And he used to keep track, he used to come and check. He always used to come on those live streams because I was trying to look for my WH. And he's one of the key people who actually really made that happen. When I'm practicing yoga, he used to join me. He joined me like on 4 occasions to practice yoga with me on live stream. Like, that's how amazing this gentleman is. But over the last couple of months, he has been asking me a question that has been annoying me in a good way. Because Ank taught me everything I needed to know about getting the WH and everything. But he forgot one thing. He kept on, but he once hinted, but then he didn't like push it further until I got monetized. And then after I got monetized, he gave it like 2-3 months. Then he was like, Goga, is monetization what you expected? And I was like, Ank, leave me alone. Like, it was a very unsettling question for him to ask me. Like, it was very unsettling because you guys know when you get monetized, yes, we work so hard to get the 4K, 1K, but when we get to the 4K, 1K, something happens.
Well, you think your journey's over, but your journey just started. Actually, that was the easy part. Even though people think that's the hard part, the 1K, 4K. And that's why I keep asking people that gets monetized, like, well, how do you feel?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, most of us didn't know that. Like, the journey actually starts after the 1K, 4K. We knew that the journey is 1K, 4K. God, I'm going to buy a Rolls Royce, the way like Johnny Small People once said in your interview. I'm going to be rich, guys. I'm going to be like hanging out. And then you're like, no, you need to work hard. You need to get the views. Otherwise, these ads are not, like, you're not going to get anything out of these streets. And that's why he's here today, because I said we need a voice of we need a voice of reason. Bapi is over 50 years old. He does Bapis like he's a 20-year-old young man. Go to his channel, check it out. This guy is active. like crazy. Sometimes it puts me to shame, and I'm like, I need to get back to the mat. If I notice I'm being lazy, I'm like, Papi's doing his stuff, and he's over 50 and stuff. So I needed a voice of reason, a voice of sanity. He's like really done a lot of research on these whitey streets. You can ask him all your questions, especially around monetization, or even before you get monetized, because he has had that experience. His channel is nearly, I think I'm a month older than his, but he got monetized way earlier because he literally pushed it very fast. Because he started his channel in April 2020. I started mine in March 2020. So there's that difference. But he graduated way earlier and decided to help the rest of us who are still struggling to get there. And he has helped a lot of guys, not just myself. I just happened to be one of the lucky people who met him, and I got to benefit from his erudite guidance when it comes to these whitey streets. And that's why he's here today, just to have this conversation with us. And the big question is monetization what you thought it was going to be? And my answer to him, no.
So before you got monetized, what were you expecting? And then what happens after you got monetized? Like, what was the difference? And what was the most glaring difference from what you were expecting to what you got currently?
Let me just put it this way. I think the initial time I got monetized, that 1K, 4K hit, you get that amazing email from YouTube, and you're like, oh, congratulations, you've been made YouTube partner. It's like, oh, guys, I'm rich, guys, I'm your YouTube partner. Then you realize, wait, this partnership, how does it work? Because yes, I've monetized the videos, but when I go check the revenue that is coming from the videos, I'm like, it's 0.0. Then Sonia who is on the chat here, Sonia told me, Goga, you can turn you can turn that currency to your local currency. It will make you feel less bad about your life. Then I turned the currency into my local currency, as Sonia advised. And I was like, yay, at least I'm not seeing this 0.00003 on a video. Can you imagine? And I'm like, why is it not like reading $30 or something? Like I expected a lot, but these 0.00 things were just annoying me. So I turned it into my local currency, and at least I could see 1 before the 0. At least it was 1 point something. Made me feel good about for a while. And then those milestones, people do monetization parties and everything. On the day of monetization, I sat on my live stream. I got a lot of tips, I got a lot of tips. And then I was like, this is going to be the norm. Then one thing I didn't realize is that the moment you get monetized, you lose a whole constituency of supporters. They drop. Yep. You've already reached a milestone. And I was like,
views drops.
I was like, where views drop?
Yeah.
I'm like, where are these people? I thought I'm going to be like, I thought I'm going to make it rain. Like every single day when I come on YouTube, I'm going to be like, that was another shock. And then another shock was this nightmare called threshold. And I want you to talk about it today. Because I was like, what do you mean? Like, I won't get a salary if I don't reach a threshold. I didn't even know that stuff. I was like, what's threshold? What are you talking about? And in Kenya, like, you have to get like 70 euros for you to be able to get a check from YouTube. And I was like,
yeah, in the US it's $100.
Yeah. I was like, no, this is not what I signed up for. I thought I would be just sitting, sleeping. I'm monetized. Money will be coming in at the end of the month. I will be smiling all the way to the bank. No. It is far from the truth.
It is.
And that is why Ank is here. So I've answered this question, but it's going to be a conversation, and we are going to be reading the chat in case somebody has any question, and I will be highlighting them for him to be able to see. And maybe he can give me reasons. Why, Ank? Why didn't you tell me this? Why?
Well, because the first step the first step in YouTube monetization is to get monetized. So once you get to 1K, 4K, you have to understand that that's only the first step of the journey. What happens after that is YouTube is not necessarily there to help any channels to grow or anything like that. When in fact, my theory is before you get monetized, YouTube actually helps you a lot by getting you a lot of views. Because what happened is back in January of 2021, because when I first started, I started in April 2020, you're correct. But I got monetized in 6 months. I got monetized in October of 2020, right? Wow. It's all on my channel, right? It shows the whole progression. So in 6 months, I got monetized. But I don't know much about it. But so in January of 2021, YouTube changed the terms of use. And this is very, very, very important for all of you folks that hasn't been around YouTube. Okay, so before January 2021, what happened is if you are not monetized, YouTube cannot put ads on your videos. They won't. They just will. You cannot. You're not allowed to. But I'm sure now your channel members that's not monetized, and maybe even you, when you're getting close to monetize, if you have a popular video, all of a sudden ad shows up. Because the terms changed in January 2021. Now, you got the ads on your video. You are not monetized yet. Who keeps all the money for the ad?
YouTube.
Exactly. Now, do the math. You're not monetized yet. You got a video that's got 20,000 views. YouTube goes, oh, that's pretty cool. I can put ads on it because they auction the ads out to advertisers, right? I'm like, oh, these are 20,000 ads. Okay, I'll put ad on that. YouTube makes all the money.
Wait, so because I see are you saying like this?
So would YouTube want you to be monetized or not monetized?
That's actually a good question because I'm like,
they won't because
why would they want to? Because it means they're going to pay you.
No, they're going to keep all the revenue before you get monetized. But if you're popular, they'll keep pushing you till you're popular. Do you understand? Okay, you have 100 subs. Okay, you have 100 subs. Okay,
yeah.
You put out a video, it goes viral. Okay, it gets 1 million views. Do you make any money? You don't make any money. But no, YouTube can put ads on that and keeps 100% of the revenue. Because of that change. Because of the change in January 2021. You don't make any penny. So now, would YouTube want to make you monetize? Because if you were monetized, they have to share. There's a split, 30-70. So YouTube will, because that's what I figured out. A lot of channels, especially in my community where burpees are fitness, there's a lot of channels, all of a sudden, they would get 1,000 views on their videos. They're not monetized yet. And then you see ads on their videos. And then you see ads and see ads, and then you think they're getting there, right? Because they have thousands of views. They're getting 800 subscribers, not monetized. You see the ads. All that ad revenue goes to YouTube. You don't make a penny because you're not monetized yet. And then as soon as you're monetized, why do your views drop? Because now YouTube has to share revenue with you.
Yeah.
So my theory is before you get monetized, YouTube actually helps your videos with their algorithm by pushing your videos up the ranking because they can make money from you on those videos. And as soon as you get monetized, they don't care anymore. Now you're normal. Now that's why you lose views. That's why you lose, well, your subscribers, that's different, right? The people that support you, that's different. I'm talking about views that you don't normally get. So, like a lot of channels, like when they first started, they get a couple 100 views. And then when they start getting popular, they would get 1,000 views. But you look at the comments, it's the same, like 10, 20 comments. It's not like they got more comments, right? So the algorithm caught them. So what happened is, yeah, you're correct. Actually, you and I and someone that can monetize, I think the stats is actually 5%. Only 5% of all the YouTube channels ever gets monetized. And out of that 5%, very minuscule, it's like Mr. Beast where they make thousands and millions of dollars, right? But that's why when you get to the journey 1K to 4K and you get popular videos, YouTube likes that because they make all the money from you. But once you get monetized, they don't care about you. They don't want to help you at all because they have to split the revenue with you. They'll look for somebody else that has similar content as you and pop them up because they make money from them. That's happened time and again to many, many channels I'm aware of, okay, in my fitness world. That's what I see. Everybody's views are up or they get, there's an average view of X amount. And then as soon as they get monetized, it just drops. Sometimes as much as maybe 75% in terms of the views they get. Right, and they don't understand why, because they're putting up the same content, but then all of a sudden all the views are not there because the reason is because YouTube will split the revenue with you.
I know. Right? Oh my goodness, guys, I'm pained. I'm pained just hearing this. Noodlehead, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Sheena, thank you so much for sharing the co-host link. I'm going to pin it in a bit. Now YouTube is demonetizing. Dana is asking. Now YouTube is demonetizing YouTubers that already monetized because they have gotten stricter. There's I think that's a concern. Let me just highlight
Yeah,
it.
that has to do with your content. So one of my friends in the Middle East, she has a great channel, and then she got monetized actually like a month or two before I did. And what happened was she just happened to put up one video of some religious thing, just one, and automatically she got demonetized. And up to today, this is 2 years ago, up to today, she still has not heard from YouTube to change it. So she actually started a brand new channel. It's almost like the mark of death for YouTube monetization. Once YouTube catches some content you have that is not to their liking, they demonetize you. That's why on my channel, it's nothing controversial, because you never know what YouTube you don't never know what YouTube deem as not nice. And now another one of my friends, she's actually, just like you, she's my sister from another mother in the YouTube land. She got monetized before I did too, and she tried everything. I mean, she tried every single thing to after she got monetized to get the view counts. And then after a long search, she did everything, like cooking, traveling, everything. Okay.
Yeah.
She found a niche. She found a niche. So she posts that every time she posts videos on this niche, she would get hundreds of thousands of views. I'm not kidding. At minimum 10, 15,000 views every single video. And she was making good money. And then all of a sudden, YouTube send her an email saying that your video does not fit the guidelines. So we won't demonetize your channel, but anytime you post this particular type of videos on your channel, which is her niche, it doesn't get monetized.
What's the point?
The point is you have to understand what the guideline that YouTube wants and fit within that guideline. And then so if you're out of that guideline, and then what she did, I can tell you what she did. She had videos, and she's completely non-R rated, non-X rated, not even PG, okay? She basically washes her hair. That's all she does. I'm not kidding. 100,000 views washing her hair. That's all she did. And then she's fully clothed. She's not wearing like a bikini. She's fully clothed, okay?
Nothing to give YouTube ideas again.
No. Yeah, so that's why when you're in the YouTube world, you're on their platform, you just have to you got to understand what the guidelines are and don't stray from that in any deviation. Because if you work so hard, like she worked so hard to get monetized, now she basically quits. She doesn't even post barely any video up, because she opened up a new channel and it seems to be okay, but she's doing the same thing, but it hasn't been monetized yet. So even then she quits on that too, because there's so many stories I can tell you. But the main thing is just follow YouTube's guideline and make sure that you do nothing that's controversial, and you never know when it's controversial, right? So you try to limit all those, and then in terms of staying in your niche, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing, expecting different results. So for me, I've been doing burpees since April 2020 every day, and for the first 200 plus days, right? Even after I monetized, all I did was post up videos of me doing burpees, okay? And it wasn't getting anywhere, because once I got monetized, I realized I don't care about watch hours anymore. I got that by default because my videos are so long, but I didn't know about that. I don't care about views, because every view would make me money due to the ads being posted on them. So I realized my videos for burpees wasn't doing anything. So I started posting other videos, right? I started with food, okay? And after a few months, some of them hit, like some of them would continuously to get views, continuously, every day getting views, but there's no comments. And then so I did some research and I realized those type of videos in YouTube is called evergreens, okay? That means like these type of videos, once you post them, it will solicit your loyal supporters to comment, and you comment back to them. You know how the whole thing works, okay? But some videos would actually create views where they don't comment. So these are caught in the YouTube algorithm that a viewer would search for certain things, and they would watch a video and they go, okay, that's cool, and then they would leave, not leaving a comment. And it would be continuous. Every day you would get views, right? And those are called evergreens. And those are the ones that makes the most money. You don't want a video where you get 1,000 views and then you get 1,000 comments. Because what happens if you get 1,000 comments? You kind of have to reply to them, right? In most cases, because a lot of your supporters, if you don't reply to the comments, they're not going to come back and watch your next video. So what you really want is a video with 1,000 views and 10 comments. Because you'll reply to the 10 comments. You're still going to get paid for the 1,000 views, but you don't have to worry about replying to 1,000 comments. And those are evergreen videos, okay? And ever since I understand what that was, that's all I've been doing. That's why you see my channel now. I put everything on it because I never know when it's gonna hit. My last video that's gone evergreen, it's maybe 3 weeks ago. I put a video on a review on a dash cam. How to install a dash camera.
And then that is a simple thing everybody will be actually looking to.
I don't know what catch is, because at the beginning it was just the same as every other video, couple hundred views. But then after 2 weeks, it starts getting views every single day, every single day. And those are videos that I want because it continuously collect the money every single day, every single week. And I have no comments on a video. It just grows. Wow. Yeah, so right now it's at 1,500 views, right? It started with 200, and every 2 days you get like 100 views. It's not a lot, but can you imagine if every single one of my videos did that, which is impossible. But then you don't, because there's no work anymore, right? I get views on those videos, and I don't have to comment on them, and people enjoy them, and then they get continuous views. And I have like, I guess a handful of them. I think maybe 10, 15 evergreens. So it will continuously create money for me, even though maybe once in a blue moon I get a comment. But 99.99% of the time, none of them get comments. And how many of those videos, how many of those evergreen videos are burpees, fitness? None.
Are you sick? So they're totally different something different in their niche.
Yeah. So I got videos on. One of my super popular video is how to cook London broil or the cheap cut of meat. Another one is how to fix a rusted gate. Another one is how to. I got one with traveling, like I got one on cooking razor clams, and I got one. It's all different all over the map. And the funny thing, I got one that only happens seasonal. Okay, I posted last year. Well, those portable heat poles or whatever. Yeah, I posted last year. It got a lot of hits, and then it died down. And then November starts getting hits again. No comments.
Because of the season,
because it's seasonal, right? It's seasonal. People want to know how to turn on this Hampton heat lamp thing, so they search and they find my video, right? So there's two ways of playing this game. I mean, one way is to continue staying in your niche and try to grow it, which is fine. But, I don't want to be defined by burpees, even though I do a lot of it. So I put everything that I want onto my channel. And I'm hoping for evergreen. Because I know, based on my experience, 0 out of 0 of all my burpee video never hits evergreen. But many videos that I have that's not burpee has hit evergreen. And that's what I really want.
You have a question. You have an observation there from dear Dana. So Dana says, but then you see the rare few that are not following the guidelines being controversial, and you are going, how are they still monetized?
They are not being monetized. Usually, the one that's controversial, what they're doing is they're asking you to go to Patreon or buy them a cup of coffee. The video itself, the video itself is not monetized. But what happened is you can still, say thanks, whatever, and pay them. When YouTube says it's not being monetized, what they're saying is that particular video will not generate any ad revenue. But if you gift them some, send thanks, or a lot of these channels that's mostly talking about politics or a particular country, usually they have a separate account where you go to donate money, and that's how they do it. So they still use YouTube as a platform for getting the audience, but they're not making money from the ad revenue. Doesn't mean they don't make money the other way. And that's another way you can generate, quote unquote, a profit from YouTube. Another way that you want to do is called affiliations. And what that means is one of my friends, they do survival stuff, right? So the way that he gets money, it's not really money, but it's really to review products. So he would solicit companies, say, hey, I want to review XYZ thing. And then they would send them XYZ thing, and he will make a review on it on YouTube. And then in exchange, that particular company gives them a link to say that if you go to this link to buy this particular product, then that channel gets a residual income, right? That's the other way to make money. It's a roundabout way of doing it. But if you want free stuff, that's one way of doing it. So like for example, for you, Goga, I mean, you can solicit yoga companies to get them yoga mats or whatever, right?
Outfits,
those bands that you have, and solicit them and say, I'll do reviews of them in exchange if you give me a link to make money or whatever, right? And it's simple as just asking them, and you never know who would be okay to do it with you, So that's another way of doing it. But very few channel actually makes it after 1K, 4K. I can tell you so many channels that quit after they get monetized, because it was highly discouraging once they realized, they look at the amount of money they make per video. You're like, what? I made a penny? Like I spent all this time to make a penny, or like, because some people don't understand how to play the game in YouTube. So for small YouTube channels, you want to get the views in there. So a lot of times you would, at the beginning, right, you would go to other people's channel and subscribe to them, leave a comment. Hopefully they come back and do the same for you. And that's how the whole game is played, right? Yeah, well, do what you love, and that is correct. Do what you love and you'll be successful. That's correct. But there's different levels of success. So if you're happy with the numbers you're getting after you get monetized, then great. But if you're wanting more, where you think that it can be a second stream of revenue, then you need to do what you need to do. Right. So I know a lot of channels that's like yours, where they like the format of doing lives and they continue doing it. It's almost like I was joking, like you're a DJ now. You should be called DJ Goga.
Yeah, you did that last time.
Yeah, I know many channels that has went from A to B, right? So it's perfectly fine, because like you said, I see you enjoy doing this. And you enjoy, speaking 3 hours on YouTube, which is perfectly fine. So there's many ways to skin the cat, as they say in YouTube. You just have to find the right way of doing it. But all I can say is, and you are a perfect example, what you started out initially in YouTube can vastly change once you become monetized, because you realize what you were doing wasn't working, right? So then you change. And you only change because once you get monetized, you realize, oh, okay, I still enjoy what I'm doing, but now you mean I can make money. So you'll think of different ways to gain the most money. Yeah, well, that's happened to two of my friends already.
Yeah. So Sonia was talking earlier about, I think the comment is just up there, I don't want to go back to it, about this aspect of watch me, I watch you, and how the dynamics change after monetization. And I never used to understand, and I want to actually confess it here. Before I got monetized, I never used to understand why a monetized house, they can't come to me. Like, these guys, they just have like enough pressure already as it is. So you notice like there's a reason they will not come and support you anymore. And nowadays I understand it's okay, because the things they have to deal with, to keep the views coming in, to keep the see how to like get that revenue coming in. I now totally understand. But what will you say about these dynamics of, we had supporters before, they've drastically reduced because, you got monetized, we helped you get there, we don't really feel obligated to stay anymore. What will you say about that aspect of, still supporting the guys who have been with us,
the one that truly supports you, that understand how to play the game, even when you become monetized, and even when they become monetized, they continue playing the game. When I say the game, that means like, I watch your video, you watch my video, you leave a comment, I leave a comment. That's pretty much the basic game. Okay, the ones that do leave, I don't know what the reason why they're leaving, but I don't really care. Because the main thing after you get monetized is views, which is what I try to explain to you too. When you make these long live streams, there's going to be supporters that can't make it, that can't make the view, that can't make it. Okay. So what happens is, what you should do after the stream is done, you should go back to YouTube Studio and start adding ads to this video. Okay. So when a supporter does come and watch your stream, you'll generate revenue, and they're perfectly fine with it, you know, because they want to support you, the one that really want to support you, right? And then the other thing too, with I don't do these kind of long streams, because even when I got monetized, I never did live stream until after I got monetized. So I don't know what the revenue is like, but my understanding is, you know, if like right for example, right now you have 31 people that's on this chat right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
By them staying on with you for an hour, how many views did you get? Only 31 views. It's only if they leave the chat and come back, do they generate another ad count?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Unless you have 300 people that come to your live stream, right? Then you'll get 300 views and you'll get 300 hits of ad revenue. And then while they're sitting on your stream for an hour, do you get any ad revenue from them? No.
Nope.
No.
And so I want you to answer, because Sheena is actually asking a question that I think some people are curious about. So she's checking her studio and it says she's made 260. I guess these are estimates. So she's asking, is this correct? Can you trust the studio? Because this will actually be important, because Sheena is just recently monetized. She got monetized like 3 weeks ago.
Yes.
So she's expecting her first, probably the first thing will be the pin and all these other things that come, you know, post monetization. So when you look at the figure on the studio and the AdSense figure, which one can you trust?
You trust when they send an email saying that they're depositing money to your bank. That's the one you trust, because sometimes they adjust it afterwards. But most
guys, I tell you, it's blunt. It's very brutally blunt.
Because sometimes they'll tell you make this much money, and then when you get it, they'll say it's an adjustment somewhere somehow, you know, and then that's how it's done, you know. So you know, whatever way it works, the most important thing is, you know.
Yeah, I love this. This is pretty good.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely correct. You know, like I told Goga, you know, your intention for your channel, whatever you think it's needed to be done, you do it that way. I mean, we're talking about being monetized in this particular chat session, right? Yeah. You always do what you love to do. It's not like I would post a video on I don't know, I would post a video how to fix a car, because I don't know how to fix a car. So it's not like I would go, and I don't even like fixing a car. The only thing I put in my car is gas and maybe water. Okay, so I don't like anything to do with cars. So I don't put videos of, I don't like doing that. So, you know, obviously you have to like what you do to post those videos on YouTube. You can't just slap it. When I say slap anything on, what I meant to say is slap anything on that you like, not slap anything on. You know, so if you want to build your foundation and that's your goal, then by all means go ahead and reach for that goal. You know, we're talking about being monetized and the pitfalls and how many different ways you can do it.
I like how Sheena says, I monetize everything.
That's right.
And then you're making Sheila, let me leave and come back.
Exactly. But I told Sheena that too. The other thing too is, after you get monetized, I thank you for watching my 1.5 hour worth of burpee. Remember you said full watch, but that does help me, because I put ads in the video. Yes. Right. So that does help, right? But if somebody watched this particular video and you don't put ads in there, they do full watch, you still only get one, maybe 2 ads, one in the beginning, one in the end, unless YouTube does it for you to put in the ads, you know. So it is what it is.
I'm laughing at the raw bluntness, because you're making people feel some type of way when you said trust the notification, not the estimates. That's a good one. I'm just coming to ask you that thing about ads, because I know you're the one person who told me that Goga, you do a lot of long live streams and there are people who watch. Can you add the commercials after, so that at least you can get something out of that if somebody is? And I notice you do that a lot, because when I was checking, I check a number of your long videos. posts they've been uploaded, and I always see commercials. I'm like, okay, let it just run and stuff. Let the man get his.
People. I do that. I do that to a lot of my supporters too. They run a long video. Some of them wants to get monetized, watch hours. I'll help them with that. The ones that got monetized, they run a long one. I always suggested them put ads in there because I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it through, and then if you have one ad in there, I'll watch the ad. If you have 10 ads in there, I'll watch the 10 ads. It doesn't matter to me because I'm supporting you, right? So there's gonna be people like that that's coming to this video after you posted it. But if you don't put the ads in there, I mean, they're not gonna care.
You're not getting anything out. And I like what you say. At the end of the day, YouTube is a business, so they have to. I mean, they're not going to help you get. I like that's what you said at the beginning. They're not going to help you get to learn the ropes of making money from them. So,
well, yeah, they make money from you too. I mean, YouTube as a subsidiary of Google, I think last year grossed $10 billion. Okay, now my theory is it's still not a very money generating business in terms of profit at the end of the day, because like out of all your even out of all the people within your chat right now, I think there's 27 of them, right? Okay,
yeah,
I know you, me, and Sheena has been monetized. How many of them other has not been monetized? I would say a bulk of them. Is that right?
Yeah,
that's correct, right? Okay,
yeah.
So that means almost, let's say 20. Okay, let's say 20. So those 20 people, number one, they're not making any money for YouTube unless they get a popular ad. But number two, YouTube has to host their videos, has to stream their videos. That all costs bandwidth money.
Yeah.
And they're giving it away to 95% of the YouTube channels are non-monetized. That means 95% of the channel is sucking away money from YouTube by hosting their videos, by streaming their videos. And very few gets monetized. That's why they changed the policy back in 2021, because they weren't making any money. And the money they make from you and I is not a lot, simply because our channel is not getting 200,000 views like Mr. Beast or whatever, which is 2 million views, right? Many channels are like ours, like because struggling YouTube that's being monetized. Even though we're being monetized, we're not making like a chunk of change. So YouTube's not making a lot of money from us either, right? So they have a lot of overhead. That's what I'm trying to say.
Pay attention to the kind of ads they put as well. Yes,
well, that you have a say in that. So when I was getting monetized, when I realized what getting monetized mean, I actually did a search and research like the top 10 things that the advertisers look for in YouTube. And you know what's the worst?
No, tell me.
It's fitness.
Are you serious?
See, I read fitness because fitness is a very challenging because there's not many company that does fitness stuff that wants to advertise, number one. And number two, the niche is you have to be I am not like a person that looks like I'm fit to begin with. So it's very niche. So the number 1 and 2 and 3 things that gets advertisers to advertise on your channel, number 1 is finance actually, right? And number 2 is personalities, or they could be 1 and 2. And number 3 is kind of like how-to stuff, right? Then those are the 3, and entertainment too, right? It's like the guy, if you look at all the channels that's successful, those are the ones that makes the most money. Fitness is like way at the bottom. Anything to do with fitness, right? But that's the name of the game. People either want to know how to do stuff, like how to make money finance-wise, or people want to be entertained, right? By having videos that's entertaining. And that's what else is there? People want to watch you, or maybe they want to know how to do certain things in fitness, but after 1 or 2, that's it. But they always come back for advice on finance or advice on stocks, or if you get entertained, right? Like one of the most popular figures when I was coming up was Niga Higa. He's from Hawaii, right? He would do these skits because they're entertaining, and that's how he was at one time the number 1 YouTuber in YouTube, right? But so you got to figure out number one, what makes you happy in doing it, and then number two, in terms of advertisers, unless your particular content fits them, I don't believe there's a way you can choose advertisers in general. I don't know how to do that. Maybe somebody can tell me.
No, what I've noticed, I think from my experience, and you can be reflecting on Jerusha's question there, and congratulations, Aniki, on your getting your pin. That takes a while. I notice when I prepare my videos, like for instance, premieres way in advance, like early, let me say a day early, the advertisements tend to linger around my niche somehow, for some reason. I don't know why. Like it's always something close to what I do. Like those are time I think I did. I think the adverts that popped on my own when I was getting into my own premiere were purely something about a meditation. I don't know, a meditation retreat somewhere, and I was like, whoa, this is like.
Do you know why?
Yeah, tell me.
Are you using your own channel to watch your own videos?
No. That is like my separate, my spare.
Right, but you use your spare channel to watch your own videos, right?
Yep.
Well, so
no, that was specifically for the premieres. Now, of course, I don't watch my videos because I know the views don't count.
What I'm trying to say is your experience with the ads that you get is purely based on your particular computer and what you've been searching for. Okay, so it's tied to your account that you logged into. So if your account you log into does a lot of stuff that's tuned to your personality, what you like to watch, it'll feed you those type of ads. But if somebody else comes in, for example, let's say my login, I like to watch a lot of car videos, racing cars and whatnot. And then I come to one of your videos about yoga meditation. Oh, I want to check out if yoga meditation will help me race my car faster. And I go to your video. I'll go to your video. It's not going to show me meditation. It's going to show me car.
Show you the car. Oh wow, good to know.
Because my login, based on my history of videos, is telling YouTube I'm interested in cars. I'm not interested in yoga meditation because I don't watch enough of those. But your particular channels that you use, that's not yoga with Goga, you probably still are looking at the similar things because that's based on your YouTube history.
Probably, yeah.
So YouTube's gonna go, well, I'm gonna feed you ads based on your YouTube history, and that's why you see the thing. That's why you see. I mean, that's why you see things that you like. But if you open a version channel that has no videos, that has no history of your videos, and then you go watch yours, I don't think it's going to show you the meditation stuff. It's going to show you just...
Sheena says she gets Google noodle ads. And then Jerusha is asking a question on the screen. Are there specific number of views in a video that are needed to earn from it?
Well, no. You just need 1,000 and 4,000 to get monetized. I mean, you can make money from one view, like 0.000000000. Right? And if you got a long video, like 5 hours long with 200 ads, and somebody watch all 200 ads, you'll make some more money, like 0.0000001.
Yeah.
All right, that's not how it works. It doesn't matter how many views you get. It matters how many times ads are triggered. Okay, so obviously the more views you get on each particular video with a lot of ads, then you will make more money. That's the other thing too. A lot of my videos, most of them are over 8 minutes long. The reason is because if it's less than 8 minutes, you can't post extra ads in the video. Yeah. Right? You can only have the beginning and end. So almost all my videos, 99% of them are long, like 8 minutes plus. Then I can add more ads in there. Again, I have loyal supporters. They will watch my video full, whether it's 10 minutes or an hour. Not many of them, but I have them. But again, my real goal is to make evergreen videos. That's all I want to do. I mean, stuff that interests me, right? And I mean, that's my whole goal. And am I telling you to do the same thing? I'm not telling you to do the same thing. You do what you like in your YouTube video. But in my journey, because I want to get more money out of the YouTube channel because I work so hard for it, right? But right now, that seems like that's what's happening. And then the other, that's the number one thing, evergreen video. The number 1A thing is to find my niche. I still don't know what my niche is. Let's say I find my niche. I'm gonna, I don't know, wash my feet. I don't know, whatever. Okay. Once I find that niche, I will continue to push that niche. But then I'm always gonna do my burpees. I'm always gonna add stuff that I like. But those are the two main things that I'm hunting for the whole time: my niche, and also evergreen videos, and then everything else falls in place. And that's for me. And look, you know, for you, and then I know of 2 or 3 other channels that's like you. All they do is lives. Yeah. And then when they post regular videos, they get some success, but not nearly as good as their lives. You know, that could be your niche. Yeah, that could be your niche. You never know, right? Maybe a year from now, instead of 28, 30 people, you get 2,000 people watching your stream. You never know, because that's what you like to do. You know, you never know.
Yeah. So as Ank takes his water, so Dana has a question: how do you figure your shorts income? Hey, Teacher P. Hey, Elwin. Let me say hi to some people I think I didn't say hi to. Oncheko Kobaso, thank you so much for working the chat for me. I really appreciate it, because sometimes when you have a guest, I tend to forget reading my messages, but I thank you so much for engaging them right there on the chat. Sheena says, I found my niche now. Everyone is trying to do it too.
Well, just
Anthony
so
Holmes,
you know,
Shiro.
YouTube's been around for many decades. There's really nothing new under the sun. It depends on what YouTube's algorithm is. You need to find your niche where you're comfortable and happy and to be successful with it. You know, I'm looking for videos that makes like 10, 20, 30,000 views. I mean, that's my goal, you know, and that's what I want. And the only way I can do that is through evergreen videos. And same thing with when I say a niche, I'm talking about a niche where you get like, you know, thousands of views every time you upload or something like that. You know, that's for me. Again, your niche could be doing the streaming, you know, and I know actually multiple channels that does that too. They do live streams, and they're very happy with that too, because they get to connect with people and then they have fun doing it, you know. But I can't commit 3 hours doing a stream, so I can't do it.
And then I will comment on that, because I feel like I think it's getting a reaction from me. Sometimes YouTube will remove some of your likes. So weird, she says. And then there was something here. Tati Sifetitsa is based in Romania. Now, Tati, let me say something about Tati Sifetitsa. So Tati Sifetitsa has a channel which I think is only 100. I think it's only 190 WH to the 4K. But he does like very nice videos. Like when you go to his premieres, you have at least 30 people on the premiere. But then he says the lives are not successful for him. So how do you advise? But he does very good videos in 4K and everything. And I feel, yeah. Okay.
I can show you a channel. I'll give it to you, IG. I can show you a channel that gets like 200 plus views every time they post a video. And what is the video? The video is basically a screenshot of the comments of her videos, and it's static. And she gets 200 views. I can show you another channel where they play a video slot machine. It gets hundreds of views. So this may be very controversial, but the only thing that matters is not. It's almost not your content, is if YouTube likes your video. And YouTube, I don't believe YouTube care how well you make your video. I mean, people like you and I watch our video, yes, but for the passerby and for the evergreens, I don't think they care. I don't know how the algorithm works, but I can show you so many places where like they would post a video of a flower, gets 500 views. You know those flower garden things? It's almost like silent live streams. And they get hundreds of views, and you're like, what the heck? I spend 5 hours editing my video and I'm getting like 10 views. That's YouTube. You know, that's YouTube. So do you want to make a video as well as you can? Yes. But do you want to spend 100 hours making a video? If you think it's worth it, if you enjoy doing editing, by all means do it. But do you think, I mean, is the reality that if I spend 100 hours editing a video, am I going to get more views? That's up to you to decide. For me, no. That's why everything I do is one take. My editing takes maybe 15, 20 minutes max. Now, does it show? Probably it shows, but what do I care? Because I got my point across. And those videos that is evergreen, I edit the same way as the one that doesn't get evergreen. So to me, it's like, well, if there's no difference in what I did, but I still get the evergreen videos, why would I invest more time to make the video better? Unless I want to, right? Because I want to edit, unless that's different. But to do things, that's the other thing, to do things for YouTube is, to me, not the right way of doing it. That's why I'm happy you got your microphones gifted. That's your gift, right? Because even up to this day, I've been on YouTube since April 2020. How much money have I spent on my channel?
That's a good question. I've spent on probably my lights, I mean, literally probably, yeah. I mean, my tripod probably.
I spent $0. I've never spent 1 penny on my channel. My cameras is just my phone. I spend no money on my channel, and up to currently, I've made 4 figures from YouTube. Okay, so but out of that 4-figure amount that I got from YouTube, $0 went back to YouTube to do anything. So for those that wants to invest again, like let's say you don't have that microphone of yours, but you want to get one because you want one, great. But if you want to get one because of YouTube, I would suggest against that. You can't just get stuff for YouTube. You gotta want to get stuff that you like, because it's a different reason and a byproduct. Oh, I can use it on YouTube, right? Because you already spent. I mean, there's only 2 things you can give to any person or anybody, right? Time or money. We already give so much time to YouTube. Why the hell you want to give some money?
No, I mean, unless I mean, it has to be like an investment. Like I've blown up. I have a whole team that is doing for me that work. Ricky, welcome. Who else did I not say hi to? I want to ask a question, and so I'm monetized, yes. These checks don't come easy. I mean, it's literally you have to push yourself for them. I'm lucky. I think I've never missed a check, to be honest, since I got monetized, because I guess because I think I've met that threshold. But there are people, I know people here who struggled with this aspect of threshold. Hey, Miss Southern Bell, how you doing? Yeah, I know there are people struggling when it comes to like the aspect of threshold. What is the best advice you can give? I mean, if I still have to stick to making content and I still have the pressure I need to look for a check at the end of the month from YouTube.
Well, there's only 2 ways. You got to get the views to generate the money. So, you know, if you're like for in the USA, for example, is a couple days before the end of the month where it counts, and then I'm like $5 or $6 short or whatever. Well, the only thing you can do is really post more videos. What else can you do?
That's true.
Right? That's all you can do. But at the same time, you know, if what you're posting during a month is not getting you where you want to go, purely in terms of getting monetized, getting money, right? Getting that threshold. Yeah. You know, what did I say? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results. Your video is not working. You know, find something else to do. Because if you keep posting videos that, number one, you like, obviously, to make, but it's not generating the type of revenue you want, then find something else you would like to do and try to post it. There's no rule that says that you doing yoga cannot all of a sudden start doing car races. There's nothing in YouTube that says, hey, yoga with Goga, you got monetized doing yoga, so you can only stay there. There's nothing in YouTube that says that, right? So if your goal is to get monetized and make money from it, and you're not happy with the results of your video, then by all means change your videos. And I don't mean by making it better. Okay, I don't mean by spending, I'm going to spend 5 more hours editing it. You can try that, maybe that helps, but after X amount of time after trying it and it's not helping, then you know you need to look for a different niche, or you can do this, you know, like go, please YouTube God, please let me hit the algorithm and make me 10,000. You know, you can do that too, you know, but I don't know, it doesn't work for me. That's why I slap everything on. I don't know what works. And then the other thing too is, like one of my videos that's super popular, it's got like over 10,000 views. It didn't hit until 8 months later. It was nothing. Next thing you know, it hit and it's never stopped. So it's almost like a lottery ticket. If you post something on YouTube, you never know when they're gonna catch it. It's the same thing with my video on that lamp thing. It just died and it comes back. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. It YouTube algorithm just picks it back up. I didn't change anything at all. Or does
Okay,
it help
sorry.
you?
Now I was speaking to Miss Southern Bell because you are speaking. I will check it out, Miss Southern Bell. Of course, for you I will do anything. I will do that. And then EK says, personally, my greatest reward is the friendships I've made on this platform, not just the money.
Yes, but what exactly? Which is the reason why I like to help people like Goga, right? It's a relationship. But this particular chat is about being monetized. That's the reason I sound like I'm just hard up on money, but I'm not. You know, that's why I support a lot of people throughout. And why? Because what? No reason. Sheena, I support her a lot to get her monetized. We're friends, right? That's it. Nothing to get out of it, you know. So yeah. But this particular video is about getting monetized. But obviously, every single particular YouTube channel has their own niche of friends that they make in the community that they make. And especially when you're doing your particular type of genre where you're doing basically being a radio DJ, you're gonna get way more interaction with your subscribers versus just posting up a video and then you just get comments back. But even within comments back, you make friends, but just not as up close as you're like almost conversing with them while you're doing a live. So again, it's just do what you want to do based on how you want to do it.
Yeah, Tati is saying you can't bribe the algorithm. Millie Nyibinya here was she was my co-host like 3 or 4 weeks ago. She has 2 monetized houses. She literally left the YouTube platform to go make money on Facebook and Instagram, and she's doing very well on that other side. So I brought her here because I was like telling her, give us an alternative, because why we getting this 0.0000 and you're busy making serious figures on Facebook, for instance. So yeah, so she's just giving a comment here that you're right. I don't waste my time on YT anymore, but I'm still posting. Yeah, I know she still keeps posting, but not with the same energy before because she's enjoying benefits the other side.
Yeah, I told you, many people after they get monetized, they quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just happen to do that.
Okay, there's a very nice question here, which I think it's very good, and I think it goes to what you are saying about watch hours. Sheena is like, do you still have to have 4K watch hours every after monetization?
Someone told me once that you do, but I never really cared because I'm averaging about, like, every month I'm getting about 800 watch hours to begin with. So I never like looked into it. So I never gets below that. So I don't know, but another channel that's been monetized told me that, she has to keep doing lives just to keep her watch hours up. And she barely posts any videos like outside of doing lives. And she does the same thing as you. She does lives like for 4 or 5 hours. And then what her channel does is I don't know if your channel does that, but she does connections, I guess. If you understand what I mean. That's another way of doing it.
I'm laughing at Sheena. Don't worry about the WH. By now your worry is totally different. You're not going to lose it. You're not going to lose the monetization already.
I don't even worry about. That's why I tell people you don't have to watch my whole video for watch hours. But I rather you especially for my short videos, you don't need to watch it like the whole thing. But if you just watch, leave, and come back and watch it 2-3 times, that will actually help me more than you watching 15 minutes of it, because it will generate more ad revenue.
Absolutely.
If you want to do that.
Yeah, my opinion on the same will just be what Ank is saying. Once you get monetized, you don't really worry about WH anymore. It's about really the views and whether people are checking there. But you keep losing. I mean, they are always still reducing either way because of that 1 year thing. Somehow they are always still reducing, but it's no longer really a problem. I think I'm almost at 10,000 of them, so in total. So it's not like really that they're going to reduce drastically. That will take me back to square one, not at all. So your worry, I think, post monetization is now the views and how to bring in that revenue. So forget about the WH. But I know Sheena does live streams every day because that's literally one thing she does very well. Yeah, you'll keep accumulating them on your daily live streams either way. So they'll still be adding into your WH.
Yeah, I know many channels that does live streams a lot. So it's another way of doing what you want to do, and then obviously everybody that does live streams enjoy them. So yeah, obviously keep doing what you're doing if you enjoy it, and then the benefit would be the monetization part.
Yes, this one I can answer you. Yes, I'll give yes. Yeah.
It's a rolling. It's a rolling 4K.
You have 365 days. You get to like the end of the year and you don't have it. Oh my God, they take them. They take it all.
Well,
goes.
yeah. So let's say today is the last day and you're at 3,900 hours, and then tomorrow you will lose the hours that you watched 366 days ago. So let's say 366 days ago, you got 10 hours of watch hours, and then the year passed, you will lose that 10 watch hours. And it's like a rolling 365 days. So it would behoove you to, if you want to get your watch hours, do it within the three and then watch your time. Because I know people that didn't get monetized after a year, and they're chasing the watch hours. Every day they lose watch hours, even though they gain. They lose and gain, so they have to make it up. So yeah, I was lucky.
Yeah, and I just want to say that because Anki is one of the people who really pushed me when it came to those looking for the watch hours, because he said you have to create content that will get you those hours. You have to literally create content. And I remember anytime I used to go on live stream, he used to say, I think you have about 80 WH from this live stream. I think you have about 100 today. He used to like give me those estimates. And the following day when YouTube updates, I'm like, oh my God, he was actually correct. It's accurate. Like it's literally what he guessed, 80 WH, 100 WH until he hit the magic 4K. But yes, I didn't even know that you normally lose that. I never knew that you lose watch hours before if you stay like 365 days without them. So I had to push myself for like 2-3 months just to get the 4K instantly, and I made like 3K in 3 or 4 months just by daily live streams and stuff like that.
I tell people all the time do that. I mean, I literally help a lady in South Africa. I think she got like 2,000 watch hours in 1 month, and she got monetized. Wow. And then she quit. She quit. She's no longer on YouTube. So sad. Yeah. She was doing like 9-hour live streams every day. Every day.
Yeah. That is if a teacher says you can be demonetized if you don't make 4K. I guess that's why you have to keep posting content, to keep the channel busy.
Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that one. So I that part I have no clue. But then that's why you want to get every videos. They'll keep giving you watch hours without you posting anything.
Yeah. Yeah, because what I know is that if you don't post up content for 6 months, is it 6 months, I think, as per the YouTube guidelines, you have to make sure that the channel is not idle. At least you can post something. At least, okay, you can stay for 6 months, and then when the 6 month is almost running out, you can post a video or something so that you don't lose your partnership tag. Hey Marcos, I see you. Let me see. Okay, guys, you can now ask any questions. And thank you so much to the guys who are helping me greet people on the chat. The chats are moving so fast. There are 30 people view here. I don't know how to multitask. Meg's Mysteries is here. Meg, I congratulated your husband. I'm so proud of Tom. Oh my goodness, Tom did it. Yeah, Meg Mysteries, I just wanted to tell that. Guys, sorry, I'm not trying to like say hi. This is what I enjoy doing. And I do it once a week. And it's like what Miss Southern Bell is saying, like connecting with people across the world. Me, I just love talking to people because they come here, they start telling me stories. It escalates into something totally different. And I think that's what we keep doing every week. We don't even talk about yoga anymore, just drama and conversation and and those kind of things. But when you do yoga, we are serious. They'll actually watch the premieres and give comments. If you have a friend to run your playlist, okay, sorry, I think that was Miss Northern Bell was speaking to. Let me see. There's a comment here for Ank. Unless YT pays me 200K per year, it will not stress me. I have spent over 1K super chatting all over on the biggest check. That's what you were saying.
Whatever you spent zero. Whatever you enjoy. I mean, there's many ways to skin the cat, as I say. Whatever the way you enjoy, want to run your channel, you're happy. By all means, do what you like. It's perfectly fine. I mean, there's no wrong way of doing it. But this particular chat is about being monetized and how to maximize it. So obviously, I know people that don't care and just post stuff that they like, which is perfectly fine too. But there's no right or wrong way of doing it. But as an engineer, I'm just trying to look for the most efficient way of doing it, and that's just my experience. not saying it's the best experience, you know, but it is what it is.
Yeah. So Southern Bell is saying, I real people run on their playlist and they took their videos down. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? You lose
So
it,
I
I
have an
guess.
experience. One of the channels in Europe contacted me and told me that they're gonna run my entire video list, my playlist,
Yeah.
which is like over 800 videos, right? So he started, and so obviously I returned the favor, and I'm still going through the data because it just happened like last month, and up to now, to be honest, I can't see the difference in terms of my watch hours or my view counts, even though I know he's not lying. He did watch my whole playlist. I don't notice any ad revenue change either. So it could be just my experience, but I believe when you run somebody's playlist, YouTube knows that, okay?
Yeah.
And after X amount of videos on that playlist, YouTube will not give those views to those particular the videos afterwards. They stop. That's my belief. Okay. Now, do I have any proof of that? In general, no. But I know that that gentleman that ran my playlist for 800, they stopped already. Right, finished. They ran it all. I can't tell the difference whether I got more watch hour or less watch hour. My ad revenue didn't change much, so I'm sure he ran it 24/7 for like I don't know how many weeks. I'm sure he did it, right? And and I told him to check what I did for him too, and you know he hasn't seen any big difference either. So it was an interesting experiment. Am I saying don't run other people's playlists? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying based on my experience, it didn't look like it affected much. And he did run all my 800 plus videos, and I ran his playlist, which is about 200 video, like I don't know how many times, you know, like, so I mean you can't. I mean I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Except I don't think running somebody's playlist works. I think it works better what you are doing, which is running a 9-hour live stream or watch hour, like how you did before, leave it running, and then have people like me go and watch that one video for 9 hours. You'll get all that 9 hours. Versus me going to your playlist and watch 20 videos that's total of 9 hours. I don't think you're gonna get all 9 hours.
No, you would get it. Dora is saying, somebody told me that my monetization will be taken off within 45 days. Is it true? I don't think so. Why? Why would it be taken off?
Why?
Why? Who told you? Who told you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me see. There's something. I think there's something. I just want to highlight here. People you help sometimes. Yeah, I think Miss Bell is just like highlighting her frustration with that same thing you just said. Then Meg's Mystery says, you are right. I was thinking the same thing. I think she's Meg's Mysteries is like talking about what you're talking about. Sujata, sorry. I needed to highlight. She said my cat looks cute. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Hey Rachel, how you doing? Let me say it to people real quick before I get your questions. What did you Sheena, what are you asking? If they monetize before the live, the super chat button is there before the live. Super chats, I think you have to turn them on separately. They'll forever be on unless you turn them off. The super chats, the super thanks, and the super stickers. Once you turn them on the monetization tab, they're pretty much done. So the only thing you need to always turn on are your commercials before you go live. And I remember the first time, Sheena, you went live after monetization, I was like, I didn't see commercials in your channel. I didn't see commercials. It's like, yeah, that's the first thing you have to set, because that's how you hope that you're going to get, some revenue up of it.
Yeah, so all you guys that want a lot of watch hours, you need to run silent live streams. Silent live streams are basically just a video of anything. Or you can point it at a wall or whatever, and just call it silent live stream and run it no longer than 9 hours. And then your supporters will watch the whole video for 9 hours. I think that is a better way of getting watch hours than having someone watch your playlist, because that hasn't been proven to actually, because there's no way to tell whether it works or not. But Goga can attest, when he runs those those long live streams, you get the 80 hours, 90 hours. You can see it, right? So that's one, and that's one video, right? So anybody can watch one video, and YouTube will give you all that watch hour. But I'm not, and I cannot definitively say yes or no when you run somebody's playlist of 200 videos, whether YouTube's going to give you all 200 videos. My guess is no. They're going to give you only a few.
They will, because I remember, even that time you used to help me, like with the, when I was still looking for the WH, make the content. I remember they used to slash them. Like there's a time I think the studio updated 400 WH in a day. The following day, I think they had axed like literally over 200 of them, So I think it's also, they actually know. So
no, like, they do. It's algorithms. They know for sure but that's the reason why if you run a video that's long, they won't know, because it's one video. But if you run 5-10 videos from the same channel, YouTube's every now and then would understand, they're just running the playlist trying to get watch hours, and they do some stuff to it.
Yeah. Anthony Holmes, you're asking, is there a way to do super chat if the person is not live? No, unless they have an upcoming premiere or an upcoming live stream, because you can click on the upcoming premiere and live stream, and then you're able to drop the super chat there. The only thing you can give when somebody is not live is a super thanks on a video. Like you can go to, like, if you have to go to Ank's channel now, you can go check maybe a video of his, you can drop a super thanks. That's the only thing you can do when somebody's offline. It's a new feature that they finally, I think, gave a lot of content creators. So I think now pretty much everybody now has it. Papa's K, I saw you, Papa's. Thank you so much. See, Marcos is still here. Simply Kwana, I think I'd already said hi. Let me see. Host Mesema. I don't know what you said. The one who told me maybe wanted to steal my channel because they intimidated me with that statement. No, the only people who can take your channel is YouTube. So I don't think you should believe that. Forget about those people. Hey, Miss D, how you doing, Miss D? Miss D, how you doing? Welcome. Emilia, Sangad, how you doing? All the way from Kuwaiti. Let me see. Elvis Talk Show. I'd already said hi. Guys, you don't have questions for the co-host. I don't want to keep him long. If you don't have questions for him, he's a busy person. It's morning. You see, he's having his breakfast nicely there with his big cup. Thanks for all the info. You're both great. Have a wonderful channel. So I have to pop off now. Thank you so much, Meg. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Guys, visit me. They took away. Normally people pay to have. Oh yeah, Ike is asking something about. Normally people pay to have ads free. Ad free, I guess. That's what he's talking about. Ike, I don't think I understood what you said. Southern Bell, thank you so much.
Yeah, I think YouTube offers people that watch this video a way to not have any ads being run, but you have to pay them. I don't think anybody subscribes to that. Like, why would you pay YouTube not to have ads? I mean, are you spending that much time on YouTube where you don't want to run an ad because you don't watch a 5-minute video? I mean, I don't think. I mean, there's just another way for them trying to make money. But I think the percentage of people that actually subscribe to ad-free YouTube is like very minuscule, very, very.
Saniki, what did you ask? Can you use the same title as others?
Yeah.
On a video.
Of course. I mean, you can call this video Mr. Beast's video or whatever. YouTube don't care.
I would get like penalized or something.
I mean, that's
hey, Miss D, why are you asking? Miss D, move. Miss D is asking. Tom is saying hi to you, Ank.
Congratulations. Now your real journey begins. But you're doing the same thing as Goga. Like
Tom is going to do great. Wait, Anthony says he has YouTube Premium. He has YouTube Premium where I guess he doesn't see the ads. Wow. Okay. Wait, Ank, I have a question based on this. How comes like when I look at my my ad revenue, I always see that I get revenue from ads. Sorry, my revenue. I get revenue from ads, transactions, and then there's premium down there. So I'm like, I don't get why I get like revenue from premium. What does that mean?
I don't know. Most of my revenue comes from the skippable ads, and then sometimes like the super chats. Those are what I get most of it. And then Do you do a research on where you're getting your hits from?
Yes, I always check, and it keeps changing. For some weird reason, there's a lot of traffic from Russia the last couple
No,
of
I don't mean like from what particular country.
region.
I mean like
Yeah.
like most of my views actually coming from Google or YouTube searches.
Yeah,
It's
mine
not
come
coming
from mostly. I think it says recommendations for sure. The YouTube
yeah,
recommendations.
which is yeah. So mine most is YouTube searches and also Google searches. Sometimes there's some Facebook and whatnot, you know, and then so that's what I'm hoping for mostly, because those are usually my non-subscribers. Usually that means they found me some other way, and so that's what I'm trying to grow more, because you know, that's the other thing too, is like I know a lot of people trying to chase more subscribers, but to be honest, I mean, after 1,000 subscribers, I mean, YouTube don't care whether you get 1,000 or 1 million. I mean, just think of it this way, right? I have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, right? I have 10,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, right? Every time I post a video with 1,000 subscribers, I get 100 views. Every time I post a video with 10,000 subscribers, I get 100 views. Am I making the same amount of money? Yes.
What's the point? Yeah. So I mean,
the point
once
is
you
the
get
subscribers don't matter. The point is that the subscribers don't matter, right? Because whether I get 1,000 or 10,000 subscribers, if every time I post a video I only get 100 views, it doesn't matter if I got 10,000 subscribers. I get paid for the 100 views. I don't get paid for the 10,000 subscribers.
Absolutely. If someone has YouTube Premium, then you get more revenue than normal revenue. Now, I like what Anthony is answering here, saying that with the YouTube Premium, is able to watch videos without something about the screen, without the screen being open. That's what you said, I think.
Okay, yeah.
I guess.
Like I say, I don't give any money to YouTube, so I would not pay for YouTube Premium.
Some of the money we pay to
$0 so far.
Now, like I say, some of the money we pay to the premium goes to the video owners. Oh, I guess maybe that's why we get some of that share, because I always say I have some share from premium, which I never understand.
Okay. Yeah. That could be. So they watch a video. So a YouTube Premium subscriber watch your video. They don't get display ad, but some of the money goes to you. I guess that's what, I don't know what premium does. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what he was trying. I think based on that, I think he has actually answered our question just by having this back.
Well,
Raquel, the answer to your question, Goga, is monetization what you expected? Just as I told Ank, no, and I think he definitely expected it, because that was a conversation tonight. Like, it is not what we expect, especially as small YouTubers, and that's why we have to start thinking broadly. And there's a concept he's talking about here, about the concept of evergreen videos, and I just want him to emphasize more on it, because I remember I came across this evergreen, I think, on that ship. You remember that ship that got stuck in Egypt or something? That's the first idea I had of evergreen. And I think when I went to somebody's live, I think it was your interview with Johnny Small Pepper. So I was like, what is an evergreen video? So I had to go Google, and I'm like, is it evergreen because of the ship? And then they're like, no, evergreen because it's a video that that will continue giving you the views and and you don't have any to literally lift a finger, you know?
Nope.
But most of us, our videos, we have to Miss D, where are you? Irene, where are you? Come to my premiere. Oncheku, come to my premiere. Moments with Alice, come to my premiere. Connor Clubhouse Colbert, come to my premiere. Nobram, come to my premiere. If they don't come, that video doesn't have views, you know? And that is, and I guess that is now you trying to tell us that, you know, we need to start thinking towards the concept of evergreen videos, because it will take this burden of looking for Latoya, Nobram, Grace Gidu, and all these God Loves TV to come to my premiere on Friday or Monday.
And your time, you don't, once you get
a
video, you don't spend any time on that video. It'll just continue making views for you. I'm not saying that's all you look for, right? But that's what I look for. I still do videos that I love to do. I don't, like I say, I don't post car videos because I don't like fixing cars, right? You still gotta do stuff that you like to do, but to corner yourself into a particular niche when it's not giving you the results you want, to me, it's kind of backwards. That's why I expanded my channel to do so much stuff, because at the beginning I just did burpees, right? I did burpees. Like I think I started on my 200 some odd days. I stopped. My first video was how to make chow fun or chow mein or something, and after that I never looked back. I just post everything, and then and as the years gone on, now I don't really care. I just post anything because I never know what will hit. But do I still post burpee videos? Of course I do, because that's the original intent of my channel, to record everything I can do fitness wise. But do I want to be pigeonholed by what I started, just burpee yoga uncle? No, I don't want to, because it's not getting the result that I want. Now, for those of you out there that wants to create a community, wants to share their knowledge, and you're not getting the views that you want, well, if you're happy doing that, then be happy. But you can't complain if your sole goal is to create a community, and then you complain about I'm not getting the views or watch hours. Because great, you're creating a community, but if you're not getting the results you want and you keep doing the same thing, you are going to get what you're going to get. You cannot be mad, and you cannot say, how can I make YouTube viewers watch my stuff more? Well, it is what it is. YouTube doesn't lie. I mean, you can create your community, you can get whatever you want from it, but if you're going to get this many views and you're not happy, that's what you're going to get. You can pray to the YouTube God that they'll give you more views, but if not, then you need to make a change. Kind of like people that complains, this is going to be maybe banned, okay? Kind of like people that complains like, man, I'm getting no luck because where I live is just no opportunities. Move! Why don't you move? Who's telling you to stay there? It's the same thing, right? If your particular situation in your city is not giving you opportunities, freaking move. Oh, it's not as easy as that. Well, yes, it's pretty easy. Depends how bad you want it, right? Oh, but I love my community. I love the city I'm in. I love this restaurant. Okay, then you got to live with what your city's giving you. It's the same thing in YouTube, right? You like the things you're doing. Okay, great. You don't like the results? Well, change. I don't want to change because I like what I'm doing. Well, then live with what you're gonna get. You can't expect the world to go, well, I'm gonna give you more based on what you like and not what the world's giving. You can't do that. The world gives you infinite opportunities to do whatever you want. Nobody's holding a gun to your head saying, hey, you don't like the community you live in, move. Oh no, stay. You gotta stay. No, you gotta stay in this particular city because you were born here. You cannot move. Nobody's telling you that. You can move. I mean, I hear some people, oh man, my community, there's just no opportunity. I'm thinking, why do you move? Why can't? Same thing in YouTube. I don't like the results I'm getting from the videos. Change. Just change. You don't want to change? Then shut up and don't complain about YouTube not giving you the views, because your content is worth what the views got. That's pretty much it. It's not like nobody. I mean, that's what it is, right? You put up content, people come and watch, or they don't come and watch, and that's it. You can't make people come and watch your stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's also another thing that most people don't understand, because premiers, I know there are people like and you talked about it, like, yes, you may have a community, and if you're not making that difference, then it means you probably need to like reevaluate even that space. Completely. Yeah.
Right. I keep saying this for the whole video, right? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing, expecting different results. If you write it so long and it's not getting the result you want, then you need to change. And then I'm still, even me. I mean, I come to a point where I probably need to make some other change. Maybe not in my particular channel, but on a different channel that's totally separate from this. Because it's still not getting me what I want, even though I'm getting it, but it's taking too long and it's taking too much of my time. If it weren't for the work I'm doing that allows me to stay on YouTube, I probably wouldn't post as often as I do. And it's taking up a lot of my time, and I realize that it's fun. I build friendships like with Goga and many people, but at the same time, I only have two things again, right? Money and time, and I'm spending way too much time on YouTube. And again, if it's not for my work, I wouldn't be posting as much as I do. So I need to change. I probably need to change too, and then.
I'm laughing at what Raquel is giving you, throwing a spanner in the works there. I ain't changing or doing anything. People are coming to me even if I have to pay.
You didn't have to pay them? Why would you pay them?
No, and I want to. And I want to say something because Ike, my big brother here who is on the chat, Ike said something. I was on a live stream yesterday where with Latoya. Hi Latoya, I saw you Latoya. Mika, I see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Who else have I not said? Don't worry, guys. We are busy having a conversation, but I will catch up with all of you guys after this. Yeah, no, Bram. So Ike said something yesterday. Bananas, bananas, the code word we use on these whitey streets. Bananas don't watch videos. And I heard that and I was like, that is some very harsh truth. It is true. It is true. And it really goes within this concept of evergreen videos, because you create a short, because shorts are becoming the new thing to just create traffic to the channel. I got my 2K from shorts. I got my 100 or my 100K milestone on views on shorts, like just like that. And I'm like, I don't know them. I don't even know how to return to them. They don't leave comments. They just go to the channel, and some of them stuck, over 100 stuck, and it got me to 2K. And when he said bananas don't watch videos, I was like, he does have a point. So how do we? And Sheena also asked this earlier. How do you think like shorts are really the future, and how do we leverage on the power of shorts to be able to get our channels into this evergreen space?
Well, shorts is just a way for YouTube to combat TikTok, because YouTube has lost the position as the #1 most viewed content on the internet. So because TikTok took it over, so they're just using shorts to combat that. But shorts in general, I mean, it can get you viewers, but if you're creating a short of a particular type and then they go to your channel and you have different content, they're not going to come and view anything in general. I mean, the turnover rate, not turnover, the rate of conversion to me is minuscule. So I put shorts up every now and then, but in reality, once I realized it doesn't really gain me anything, because you can see how many subscribers you got as well, plus or whatever. Not that I care about the subscriber, you can see. To me, it doesn't matter much. Again, I'm still only thing I search for again is just evergreen videos, and then those bananas that don't come to view, well, that's fine. I'm just gonna look for supporters that will come and view, but in the meantime, looking for my video to become evergreen. So I would have viewers that come view without leaving me comments, which is still what I want.
Yeah. Okay. And YouTube is changing its policies. For instance, think of it like they're saying a channel that gets, that policy where that, a channel that gets like 10 million views within 3 months, you don't even need to look for, so long as you're at 1K, you don't need to look for WH.
Yep.
How do you think this is going to change the landscape for people like us who toiled? We literally sweat for this like hours, and then now I know 10 million views is also quite something. But I know a channel.
The only policy I thought YouTube changed was if your shorts get so many millions of views, you'll get some money, right? Like it was 10 million views.
No, there's that option of the 10 million views where of course there's the monetization bit, but for you to be monetized, you can be purely monetized on shorts. You can have your 1K, and then you can get like, so long as you have like a short that got 10 million views within 3 months.
Do you know how many videos gets 10 million views?
There's a channel. She was here the other day. One shot got 40 million views.
Yeah.
If she purely had that shot on her channel, she would have hit that milestone instantly. One video, 40 million.
Right. They're trying to combat TikTok. That's all they're trying to do. They're trying to get the TikTok content creators to come over to create content on YouTube. That's why they're trying to give all these incentives. But I mean, the chance of hitting even 1 million views is rare. I mean, I don't know what the statistic is. I can search it up, but it's just not that many.
Oh, nice. Agoraphobic gamer. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, he just like saw the title here.
They're not monetizing everyone's video. They are monetizing everyone's video, but if you are not monetized yet, YouTube keeps all the money. So there's a big difference. Like we talked about at the beginning, right? Before you get to 1K, 4K, if your video has an ad on it, you're not making any money. YouTube makes all the money.
It takes it, and they, I used to think that they will return it to me.
No, they won't. They won't. That's why I told you at the beginning of this video. That's why they want to pop up the view counts for unmonetized channels, right? Because then they can sell ad space to them. Then they keep all the money, and then afterwards, after you get monetized, they drop you back to your normal. They won't quote unquote help you get more views, because they're gonna have to split revenue with you. They'll find another Yoga with Goga and help them with the numbers on views, because they can monetize, they can make money from that video and keep all the money. You and I are nothing to YouTube, right? We're just a channel. There's billions of channels. So they're gonna help the ones that's unmonetized to get a lot of to get a lot of views. And then after you get a lot of views, they can sell ads on them that they keep all the money and you don't get anything. And then once you get monetized, they'll find another you that's not monetized.
It's a business at the end of the day.
So. It's a bit, and then you know what? And they have a right to do that, because like I told you, anybody that is not monetized, they are paying for your content to be streamed. They're paying for your content to be hosted. So if they see fit to somehow make money from you, it's a business at the end of the day. You don't have to use the platform.
You literally sign for it, like when you're accepting the policies and the terms and conditions and everything. You actually are like, I'm taking myself to the slaughterhouse and
they change if they change your policy and you don't like it, you can quit and leave. Just like Joe Rogan, he left, right? He left. He made a lot of money, but he still posts content on YouTube, but just not as often as before, But so if you don't like it and you got enough power, then move to a different. I mean, I know a lot of channels now, they get demonetized videos, and they would move to other streaming sites, and then also they still post on YouTube, but they would ask for Patreon or other, like tell you to go to other channels to subscribe and join there, and not join in YouTube. I mean, you can do that too. I mean, there's many ways to skin the cat, like I say, in YouTube. It just depends on what you want to do. Exactly. They're going to Rumble. They're going to many different places.
Expand just like what you were saying earlier about how guys are exploring new spots to go and actually. Sometimes I just feel like the work you put in is not appreciated. Like all these videos, the editing that goes into it, the hours. Like Ank, I look at your videos, I look at my playlist. Like when you're looking for the WH, and you're like, this is so much work. Like. If you have this is like my 117th live stream. So let me just give an estimate. Approximately, this live stream is like, let me say, an average of 3 hours. Like, can you imagine? That's a lot. That's 300,000 hours spent.
I don't know how you do it.
So like sometimes you look at the work and and that's why I said it's not what I expected, because my point was clear. Get monetized, become rich, sit, and just money will just be coming in. I won't even need to do anything. It's not the reality. It's definitely not the reality for sure. Guys, does anybody else have a question for the co-host? I don't know how much time, Ank, you have, just in case I can see whether I can field any questions from the chat. I like what EK says. Goga, we put ourselves in the ship willingly to slave for YouTube.
Yes, we do. That's why I'm trying to I have another channel that I started completely unrelated to any of this stuff, where I'm literally just gonna let it run and hope it catches algorithm. I'm not answering any comments, not replying, nothing, and just do a test and see what happens. But that one's a different. But that one I'm giving information now. It's completely different than this particular channel, and I want to test how it works. If it works fine, maybe I'll post way less on this particular channel, because this channel right now, for my channel anyway, like I told you, my 2 goals, and those are my only 2 goals. So find my niche and evergreen videos. Of course, do my burpees, but.
Yeah, what agoraphobic gamer is saying is actually what you were saying earlier. Like, now they're pushing the shortest, crappiest videos, short skill. Absolutely, that's what I was telling him earlier, that that's what they're going to prioritize because of the competition. Like,
they're losing the TikTok. They're losing the TikTok really bad. And the great thing about TikTok, and I hate TikTok, even though I have an account, I stopped using it. The great thing about TikTok is the way that their algorithm work in terms of keeping you there. Okay, the way that they pushes certain type of videos to make you sit there for an hour watching shorts. Okay, and that's something that YouTube right now have no way of copy. It's their algorithm of showing the content to you. TikTok is like world class in that, and YouTube right now is frantically trying to figure out a way to do the same thing, because they're losing in terms of watch hours to TikTok, right? And even though YouTube has such a big head start, and that's the reason why they're trying to do everything to maybe hopefully, number one, get us to make more shorts, and number two, hopefully get TikTok content providers to come over to YouTube. You know, that's the reason why they changed. You know, with 10 million view, you are monetized right away. It's all a way to combat TikTok. You know, they're losing the war, and then they don't want to lose.
Let me see. Somebody's asking, host, I don't get it. Will one use one video twice with different like? Okay, can one use one video?
Yes, you can.
Twice?
You can. You can even post the same video twice, because I don't believe YouTube cares what video you post up, and I don't care what title you put on. Okay, like all my shorts is the same title. I don't change anything on it, and then it would just do it. You can post the same video 5, 10 times. I don't think YouTube cares, because every time you post a video, if you look at the URL, it's a different URL. So to YouTube, it's a different video. Doesn't matter what it's.
Unless I don't remix it from a long form video, because that one they keep track. They can say it has been remixed from a particular video. They can trace it back.
I don't think they care. Yours do care. I never posted a video twice, but I don't think they care that you post the same video, because it's a different URL. It's a completely different file.
Papa says, Yoga, I think YT should lower the WH for monetization. 4,000 is too much. That's why they have to make you slave for it. For sure.
I was telling. I got monetized in 6 months, because all my videos were like minimum half an hour long. Because I started doing burpees every day on April. Unbeknownst to me, you know, I think by June or something like that, I got like 2,000 plus watch hours. I mean, I didn't even keep track. I didn't even know what it was. It wasn't until I figured out, oh, you can get monetized or whatever. I don't know what monetized even meant at that time. And then I did some research and realized, oh, I need 4,000 watch hours. And then I start keeping track of it. In fact, it's on my getting monetized video. I actually had a little notepad. So every day I was getting like 60 hours just from YouTube by posting videos, because my videos are all long. So you can get it. It's actually, right now, it's easier to get 4,000 watch hours than to get 1,000 subscribers. And again, the reason is because YouTube doesn't want you to get monetized. You know how many people, I can get you 4,000 watch hours in 2 months. It's so easy, right? But to get 1,000 subscribers now is really hard, because YouTube is deleting subs all the time, right? It took me like 6 times to get
away. You're like, I know that is the biggest nightmare when you're just on the verge of 1K. They've dropped like tremendously. It is crazy.
Exactly. And that happened in it started in August of 2020. They changed their policy, and a lot of my subscriber friends, some of them lost half, like from 500 to 250 subscribers overnight. So they did that already, and so it's right now. I have so many channels I subscribe. They're stuck at 900, 870, 950, just stuck like months on end. I would see them. They add 3, 4, and the next day they drop 3, 4. It's always just stuck. So right now it's super easy to get 4,000 watch hours. 1,000 subscribers is the harder part.
Yeah, and I like what Gamer is saying, and I think Ike was teaching us this about shorts the other day. Edit those things. Edit those things. Don't go and start picking content, and then it's especially like these ones that guys are getting from TikTok to post on YT streets. That one can get you in trouble. So you need to actually edit it, or give the what did he say? Give it like your own flair on the short. You can like say something different or add a voiceover or create some funny sound or something to it. Just edit it so that at least it's if you really have to use that particular thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any. I never repost my. I mean, the only videos I repost, quote unquote, is like I would do a live burpee session, and then once the live is done, I would incorporate it into the whole string that I do. But I don't. I never like post an exact video up twice. But I mean, I don't know why I would want to do that. So I never done it.
Ike, I don't think your six packs and abs, your muscles have anything to do with the interview, but yeah, I saw that. That's me cracking a joke there. Yeah. Ank, I'm sure Ank has a six pack for sure. For a 50-year-old guy, he definitely has a six pack because of all those
I don't.
And then he will still go and have mukbang, with the daughter and everything. Just like, oh my god, he's eating all that and he's still going to do his burpees and stuff. Hey Sureka G, how you doing, Sureka? Thank you so much for coming in. Let me see. Okay, I don't see any question, guys. Do you have anything for Ank? I don't see any question. You guys are not asking anything. I will ask my own personal questions now that he's here on my YT experience. So the long and short, it's like it's not what I thought. It's not what I thought. But there's a time I think I used to get so so obsessed with the statistics, the numbers. And then I had to remind myself why I got onto YouTube in the first place. And one of the things was to just, have fun and share content with the community. And I realized that now that it's becoming a job and I'm getting so hell-bent on numbers, these zeros are so many, I realize I'm losing the plot and it's making me lose my mind. So I say, no, stick to like what you enjoy doing. So if it's coming here and I will make noise for 3 hours and people will be engaging me, giving me their stories, I'll be creating time every week just to do that. So I do Wednesdays. It's just my day for coming and hanging out with my friends. Or what you normally do sometimes, like sometimes when you're going somewhere at a restaurant and you just hang out and you decide to go live. I like that style as well. For those quick live streams when I'm just having a coffee somewhere and then I'm like, oh, I'm bored and I'm alone in this cafe. Let me say hi to these people as I take my coffee or eat. It's also very nice just to see what people are up to on these YT streets, and I think I love it. It brings in some very different sort of engagement, different from the premiers for sure. Yeah. Hey Latonya, how you doing, Latonyas? Yes, Sheena, don't forget to like and share. Let me see anything. Oncheko, I think Oncheko was agreeing with you. Guys, I don't see anything. So the key points, see whether you can get evergreen videos that you can keep getting you views, even when you're asleep. I think that's the simplest way of explaining what an evergreen video is. And then the other thing is the other thing I got. Hey, Killer Kitty, how are you doing? Killer Kitty is a newest channel. She's giving us a run here over the editing. She just has 3 videos in her house. But the editing that goes into those videos, you're like, my respect. Respect to her. Like, it's amazing. It's amazing. I can't imagine what her videos will look like when. How many videos do you have, Ank, in your channel?
800 something.
What? Okay. I only have like I think there are 200 and something. So I'm trying to imagine Killer Kitu on the 200 video, because if the video number 1 on YouTube is like a top-notch, well-edited production kind of level kind of video, I don't know what the 200 is going to look like.
Oh yeah, some people enjoy doing it. I know one fitness channel. I think he's in New Jersey. I think he spent over 100 hours per video. I asked him. He takes 100 hours to edit it.
I mean, I hate editing. But I know it comes with the time it gets easier, but I definitely dread editing. I love
He
the
loves
shooting.
doing it. He loves doing it. He loves doing the editing. So I said 100 hours. I go, yeah, 100 hours average. I go, okay. All the more power to you.
100 hours is like God, that's a lot.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
it's
lot.
really professionally made. If you go to the channel, it's really it's almost like a TV show. I mean, he does everything, overlays, multiple. I mean, it's very professional. He like he's a professional. He's a professional basketball trainer for core. I mean, for strength conditioning. I mean, for pro
Yeah.
teams, and he just does this on the side for fun. And it shows. And then and then his video gets like maybe 1 or 2K views. He doesn't post a lot because it takes too much time. But
Yeah.
that's what he enjoys doing. Yeah, like I say, there's many ways of using YouTube. And then there's nothing wrong with what he does because he enjoys doing it. But it's just you get what you want out of YouTube. That's pretty much it. Following the guidelines.
That's true. That's true. Any question, guys, for Ankh? Any question for Ankh? Any question,
All right.
comment, opinion? Otherwise, I'm going to give him a free reign. Now he can talk about anything. He can promote his channel and everything.
Well, I'm good. Anyway, as I say it to all the people that ever gone to my channel, listen to my rants, always do your own research and then come up on your own opinions and information. Don't listen to echo chambers, and always go out there and look for experiences, because you never know what you're gonna find out there. But you don't look, just kind of like I always tell my kids, right? If you don't ask, the answer is always no. So go out and get your experience and do your own research. There's a big world out there. Just because someone is of authority doesn't mean that they're always right. And then the other thing too is, just because someone is of authority or popular, usually they're only good at their particular niche. So I always tell people this too. Would I ever go to a doctor and ask them how to fix my car's carburetor? No. Why would I do that? Okay, if that's the case, then why would I care about what any person say of any substance outside of their expertise? If you catch my drift. Like, would I ask Yoga with Goga how to bench press? Maybe he knows, but chances are he might not know as well as he knows yoga. So I would ask him questions about yoga related, right? But I would not ask him about doing weightlifting. He might know, but I would ask somebody else that does weightlifting, right? So that's kind of like how you should approach. Huh?
No, Apex State is on the chat here, and he's the one who does all those things, weightlifting. I would ask him those things because he does.
No, exactly. And then that's not a knock on anybody. It's not on you that you don't know weightlifting, but that's not your expertise. So I would not ask you about weightlifting. So it's the same thing in life in general. Just because somebody that's popular on television is good at one particular thing doesn't mean they know everything. Do they know everything? Maybe they do. But do I have to? I mean, would their opinion mean more important if compared to your opinion? To me, they're the same. Just because you're expert in one thing doesn't mean you're expert in everything. So I'm going to listen to you be expert in that one thing, but everything else you say, I'm going to take with a grain of salt, because you are not expert in those. Right? 100%. So always do your own research.
Just because Bapi Yoga said I should ask, can everyone here come to my channel?
Exactly. You're exactly right. Because if you don't ask, the answer is always no. All right. It's been
Raquel is funny. Raquel is always funny. She went to Radio Jonesy from Tasmania, and was telling Radio Jonesy that you need to nominate Goga to do a 24-hour live stream. And I was like, Raquel, can you just shut up? Because I just did a 12-hour live stream, and I'm like, other than it being good for the ego, I am not doing that thing again. I couldn't sleep for days.
You did a 24-hour one?
Sheena has done 24 hours. Raquel has done 24 hours. So Jonesy, I think they nominated Jonesy to do the next 24-hour live stream. And then I go to Jonesy's live stream, and then Raquel is there telling Jonesy, oh, after you're done with your 24 hours, please nominate Goga to do 24 hours. And I was like, keep quiet. I'm not doing that thing again. I did 12 hours and I was done.
Wow. All the more power to you guys, man.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hey,
a few more minutes. I gotta hang on, maybe about 8 more minutes.
Okay. Guys, we have 8 more minutes with the co-host. If you want to, okay, there are people here maybe want Ike may want to ask you something directly. Who wants to ask the co-host anything? If you want, some of you I know you like talking to the co-host directly. I can give you the link if you want. He has 8 minutes. So
yeah, I don't do much lives except when I'm doing burpees. So that's the only time I do live. So.
And I like how you're normally so engrossed in your thing, like you don't even like I like how you just mind your business. You carry your own weather, like, hey, Goga, and you're back there. And I like that the dog joined you the other day. It was so cool. I love how you do those that, and then I like how you go and make them videos again. Like after you're done with the live, you make it a video. That's like so cool.
Yeah, I can edit it and change the color.
Oh, Sanik is asking, does retitling your videos help push it?
Yeah, if you use keywords, if it's not working, you can always change the information. But I don't in general change them. Sometimes I change them at like once I launch, I realize something's wrong. Within one day, I would change it. But afterwards, I typically don't touch it. Because again, it's like I told you, one of my most popular video, it didn't really become evergreen until 8 months later. So I don't even know how the YouTube things work. But some video sometimes takes a long time for it to grow. I don't know why. Like I told you about my video to do that heat pole thing. I mean, it came back again in November from last year, and I didn't change anything. So I usually don't change anything once I post it up.
Yeah, this is
but you can try.
Yeah, I think it's a different experience. I know I've also had a video that for some reason I don't know why it got that traffic. It just picked up like suddenly, and all of a sudden I'm seeing it like really going up. I was like, why is this video like going up all of a sudden? It was strange, but there were views. I don't mind. I was like, yep, by all means.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see. What is Latonia saying? I thought I saw something from Latonia. I have a question about views dropping and algorithms. Okay, what do you want to ask? So Latonia, what are you asking about algorithms and views dropping? The algorithm.
Well, is the views dropping after you get monetized? Because we discussed that already. The reason why it drops after you get monetized. And in terms of algorithm, that's the whole thing about YouTube, is to figure out their algorithm, what they like about your particular channel. And that's like what some of us call the niche too, like what niche you want to be in. Because YouTube doesn't necessarily like, just because my channel is called Burpee Yoga Uncle, maybe it doesn't like me doing burpees. I don't know why. So, you can either change your name or you can change your content. I don't think the name matters much, but the content. And it's just whatever the YouTube's whim is in terms of the content. And so you just keep trying to figure out what YouTube wants out of your video, the kind of keywords that they like, the kind of, I mean, that's what you do, So once you find when it's successful, you're trying to replicate it, So let's say you find a video, let's say, like, for example, like one of my videos for dash cam, right, is popular. Then if I chose to, I could just buy another dash cam and review it to see if that works. But then again, I'm not one of those that spends money, right? Like I told you, I don't spend any money that I don't need. Like that dash cam, I actually do need it. That's why I bought it. So just because that video is popular doesn't mean I'm going to go and buy another dash cam just to review it. But people do that because that's if a particular video works, then you would want to keep using it, that format, right? So so you can do it that way, but in terms, that's everybody's trying to figure out the algorithm. Hashtag to me is like superstition. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. So like I see a ladder. Do I want to walk underneath the ladder or walk around it, even though I don't believe in bad luck if I walk underneath the ladder? Well, I'm going to walk around the ladder. I don't believe in walking underneath the ladder is going to give me bad superstition, but it's not that hard just to walk around the ladder. It's the same thing with hashtags. I can show you many instances of videos that gets thousands of hits with no hashtags, with nothing, just a title, and it would get thousands of views. So how would that work when there's no SEO, no hashtag, and they still get thousands of views? Well, that proves to me that for those videos, hashtags or SEO or none of those stuff don't work. But am I gonna not put any of those on my video? It's just like that superstition. I'm gonna keep doing it simply because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't take that long. So that's pretty much what it is.
Gamer says, as of November, hashtags really don't matter. Just start on it well. Yeah, I guess same thing. I guess Ank is saying. Watch YouTube Creator Studio gives amazing updates and tips. Yeah, and I think, and I want Ank just to comment on this as he's like works on his closing remarks, because I think a lot of us don't really, as you're saying, do your own research. And I think a number of us, sometimes we don't even look at these creator tips and those things, we don't even look at them. So, and even the guidelines, you talked about the YouTube policies and the guidelines. Sometimes you even miss looking at those policies and guidelines. I think I just wanted to say something real quick about this. Because the other day I was at, was it Sheena's? No, it wasn't Sheena's live stream. It was Secret Blackburn's live stream. And then I don't know, he was so livid, he was so annoyed because apparently there are people on the live stream who have jackets, and then they are literally blocking other supporters. So he goes to the blocked. I mean, had he not gone to the blocked section of his studio, he wouldn't have even known that he has a number of, like, you have Bapi Yoga Ank blocked, you have Pribumi, how you doing? Pribumi has been blocked, Helen has been blocked, Latonia has been blocked, and he has no idea how these people are blocked. But sometimes he's very busy, and he maybe didn't give jackets to these people. And I think the lesson from there was you need to be checking some of these things on the studio just to be able to have an idea of what's going on, because most of us, I think, we tend not to look at them at all, including even the copyright, that copyright section in the studio, that thing as well. I'm trying to teach myself to be very proactive with the copyright tab. Let's see. Let me see. Pribumi, how you doing? Let me see. Is there any question here? Nope. Nothing. Are they? Okay, there's something here from God's Music. Okay, guys. Final questions. Are there fake subs, or some people accepted? Like, yeah, this is what is fake subs.
I don't know what. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is crazy. You can buy subs, you can buy views. I mean, you can do all that. So of course there's fake subs, and of course, I mean, there's channels. I'm sure you can buy all those stuff. I mean, there's a market for everything, right? So, yeah. But again, it depends what you want to do. I mean, do you want to get to 1K, 4K very fast? I think illegally you can buy those views and subs, but
absolutely,
like I said, I never spent a penny in my channel, so.
And until we get to that level, I think we should. I like what you said about how keep them to a minimum. I mean, you only need. I only shoot with my phone, by the way, and I have my tripod. That's it. And my yoga mat is there. I just need the sun. I just need the sun and good lighting at the rooftop, and I have my yoga video. But
yeah,
yes,
everything that I've ever posted on my channel is because I needed it, or because, and then I just do it as a side to make a YouTube video. I don't have a professional camera. I just use my phones, and then that's pretty much it. I literally spend $0 on my channel, 0 cents. I never spent, and I've made 4 figures from YouTube already. I continue to make money from my videos, but but I can make more. But that's what I'm trying to do right now.
So you're telling them 0.0000 in your face. I'm not spending.
I'm not spending. I spend all the time already. I'm not spending any money on YouTube. The only money I actually spend on YouTube is like, you know, the super chats and things like that. But that's not to YouTube, but to content providers or content creators.
Yeah, Ike says YouTube have a beta feature to pay $50 to $100 for them to push your videos. Soon they might release.
Of course they'll do that. They should have done that earlier. Do you know how many people would pay for that?
I mean, I love it. That will have been serious revenue. Now that they're by all means, so be like push it. But
yeah, a lot of people want that because at the end, it's a business.
If I invest 100 in my videos being pushed out there and I get revenue from the ads, does it come back to me, or I don't know? How will that work? I'll be very curious.
Well, it depends on how much they're charging to push your content and how many views you get after they push it, and then you'll see. But Goga and me can tell you, you don't get a lot of money from 100 views or 1,000 views. Okay, no. You don't. So it depends on how much they're going to charge you, and then depends on your content too, you know. But in general, unless you're in, I think the highest view money per view is in finance. They make the most money, right? In terms of clicks per minute or whatever, the revenue per minute, whatever the number is, the metric, they make the most money. But for my particular videos, I think I get like $10 per 1,000 view or something like that. It's not high at all. And some of the highest I've seen is like $20, $30 per 1,000 views. So, you know, if you're not getting that and they're asking you $50 to push your 100, it's not worth the money. So you gotta. I like
that. Okay, there's a question there. I like what TK is saying. Your video is the ads they will push for people to watch. So so I'm biting more than like. Okay, so my video is the ad, but I want ad on my videos again. So I'm like, I get it. I get your point, TK. You made your point. Papas is asking, is it wise to delete some of the older live videos? I know, Ank, you normally do your lives and then you repurpose them into like uploads.
No, I put it as privates. I keep them for my purposes because it's a record of my fitness. But I redo them. But if you're if I were to, like a normal channel, I do a lot of lives. I would keep the lives on, but I would put ads in there if I monetize. I don't know why I would delete it. I don't know why I would.
I also keep my lives for one reason, because there's a time I decided when I got monetized and I thought I'm famous and rich and I'm a celebrity. I decided to like say I'm going to make all these live streams members only. Then I don't know what happened. My views dropped. You know, like the channel, I think I didn't even know that thing affects the views. So my channel, I think by then I was at 36,000 views. So when I went and decided to like put all the lives into members only, I significantly lost a lot of views. I think they were literally like over 11,000. So I go to somebody's like channel, a big YouTuber Experience, and then he's like, what did you do to your channel? Why am I seeing there's a negative number here on your channel? And I'm like, I have no idea. No, you need to find out. And then I realized there's those lives that I decided to like private, put in private. Guys, I decided to return all of them. I was like, there is no way. I'm not these things when you get monetized and you think you've arrived. I said, come down to earth. I'm humble. All my lives are there. I've kept them there for posterity. They are still available for anybody who may want to keep track of my journey as well. And I love it because it also shows that I've been growing also as a content creator. And I like seeing that work as the effort. And I number them, so I know this is my 117. just for
only thing I number is my burpees. Anyway, I have to go. Thank you so much for the chat. That's the only thing I number. My burpees.
Thank you so much. I guess there's no any further questions. I don't want to. The host had actually requested to leave 6 minutes ago, so I just wanted to give him a chance to sign off, as we always do in the culture of the Yoga with Goga family. He can sign off. He can give anything that he feels is outstanding, but above all, I want him to give three things that if we forget everything he has said today, what are the 3 things that we should keep in mind for our own purposes?
Well, number 1, figure out what you want to do out of your YouTube channel. From there, do your own research to figure out how to get to where you want to go. So for example, you want to grow the community and just import information and you don't care about monetization, then go and figure out how to do that. You want to get monetized, go and figure out the best way of doing it. But you choose what you make of it. I mean, there's really no complaining. It is what it is. All you got to do is figure out what you want to do and then make your goal and go ahead and do it. That's pretty much it. And also always do your own research. Listen to everybody and figure out what works for you. Just like Bruce Lee said, right? Learn everything and keep what works. Learn everything and keep what works. All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Hank. I really appreciate you. Never dull moment with you. He's a mentor. He's like one of the people who's really held my hand through this process. And many people, like not just me. He has extended that amazing magnanimous spirit of this to like a lot of people just to help them grow in this particular space. Because as I always tell you, it takes a village. It takes a village. You can't do it on your own. You really need somebody to hold your hand and show you the ropes sometimes. And I'm glad, Aunt, that you came through for me and, held space for me that time when I was really struggling in these streets until I was able to at least figure it out. And we are learning every day, and I'm glad at least you're always keeping tabs and telling me, I hope you are like doing this and this, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
All right. Namaste.
Namaste. Have a lovely rest of the day, guys. You can connect with Bapi Yoga Uncle. He's like I've put his like link on the title of this live stream. It will stay there. Check out his channel, get to connect with him. He's an amazing person. Like, he's very knowledgeable. He has like taught us a lot of things, lots of nuggets of wisdom, and he definitely has the wisdom and the knowledge, and I trust his opinion on this. But yes, above all, do your research and see whether you can explore further ideas beyond what we are used to. Thank you so much, Anka.
Happy holidays.
Yeah, you too. Woo! Okay. It's done, guys. Thank you so much for like keeping the guest company. Anytime the guest stays for more than 1 hour, they enjoyed your company. Because I always think the guest will just come and linger around for about an hour. He got in here at about 7:30. And now he has just like, hey, Mike's Fishing, how you doing? Mike, I was so glad to be in your house the other day in the morning because I just woken up and I was preparing for work and I caught you on live. It was very nice. I like how you speak and how you make people feel so welcome in your space. Mike's Fishing, thank you so much for coming in. Epale, how you doing? Epale? Thank you so much. Where is that link? Sheena posted like Bapi's. Let me pin it for you guys. How do I pin it? Let me pin it for you. The guest's house. What are you going to do for the next 22 hours of your life? Raquel, leave me alone. I'm going to eat. Yeah, guys, Sheena just dropped the link to the guest. I'll just pin it here briefly. Or I know Ank is probably in the chat. Ank could actually like type something on his own and then I can pin it. But I'm going to pin the guest link. Sheena just posted it here. Yes, that is the link to the guests. Now I can figure out how to operate this microphone because I've been struggling the entire time. Now that the guest is gone. You guys, what do you want us to do? We're done. We've taken the lessons. You've taken your notes. Christmas spirit. My heart is still on. Now I want to figure out how to operate this microphone once and for all. And I'm going to use you as my test subjects. So I'm turning the thing on. Hi, Mike's Fishing from Ruth is this and that. Sheena, Mike's Fishing is saying hi. Epale. What happened? Epale, congratulations on your graduation, by the way. But what happened to like the idea? What happened to your party? I've been meaning to ask. What happened to your party? Let me see. Did I turn on the volume? Guys, we have to figure this thing out. We have to figure it out. This thing has to work. Because the mic is working for some reason, but the mic is working. I can hear like everything, but then I don't know why it's not projecting through here. Hey, Helen. You can't even hear me and stuff. Let me see. I need to figure out how to operate this thing. It was a gift. I did a premiere of this yesterday. You can check it out on my video. It's one of the shortest videos. I now need to figure this thing out. Hey, Shiro. This thing is so noisy in my ears. Hey, Shiro, you hit 400. Congratulations. Nice. You see, growth, very progressive. I like celebrate those small wins. You should see the way I did a whole party when I got 100 subscribers on YouTube. Somebody went to dig those old pictures of I posted on my Instagram when I got to 100. It was amazing. It was amazing. Congratulations on 400. Congratulations. There are a lot of people I want to congratulate. Tom was here. Tom was here. Tom the keto cook was here. He hit his milestone. Can you imagine? He's now monetized. Jason Ghost Hunter got monetized. Like the people have been like I've been rooting for, you know. My next project is Evelyn Wabobi. She's almost there. Who else is there? There are people who are very close. Tati Sifetitsa is another one. Tati Sifetitsa is only short of 100 and something. Yeah, I think if Tati and Bobby get the milestone by the end of before the December, because I kind of predict that they will get there before December ends. My mission is done for 2022, guys. It's done. It's done. It's done. You know, it's always nice. You know, I always like celebrating people because these streets are already hard as it is. So when you see somebody actually hitting that milestone, you get so excited. You know, like you feel like it reminds you of me back then. You know, you have 401 now, Shiro, from Mike's Fishing. Does Mike have a code? Hold on, Mike has been on my live stream before. Yeah. Raquel, when is your next 24-hour live? Why is Raquel bothering me? And I've not even seen Raquel on live stream for a minute. Raquel, I know you. Raquel, I have not seen you on live for a while. Like, what happened? You've never recovered from the 24-hour live stream and you want the rest of us to join it. Ruthie's is still looking for WH, I think. Yeah, Ruthie's is looking for WH. There's another person who also got monetized. RX Nails. You know this amazing lady who does nails? RX Nails. Yeah, RX Nails also got monetized in the past week. I'm just trying to think of the ones on top of my head. Ruthie is there. I'm almost at 1K. Oh yeah, that is a big. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Ruthie, with the Ankh. That 1K, sometimes it takes a while. You'll be reaching 900, they drop. You reach 950, they drop. You reach 906, they drop. They keep dropping until you get so annoyed. Just don't go to your studio and click on advanced mode and see how many bananas you've lost. Don't click on that thing. It will frustrate the hell out of you. Don't click on it. When I was about to hit 1K, I used to love looking at the statistics on the advanced mode to know how many bananas I've lost. Guys, if you go and see the bananas like you've lost over time on YouTube, you'll be like, gosh, by now you'll be a celebrity, giving autographs and stuff. You will lose a lot of them. Hey, Whitey can punish you actually when it humbles you. I tell you, it's the University of Character Development. Once you get to that 1K, 4K, you're like, you know what? Yeah, I put in the work. Yeah, they make you actually feel like you put in the work. Are you still connected? Oh, no, Cotonou Dutch, I think maybe it's the timing. You know, you're in Canada, you're 8 hours behind. So I think that's why. Let me see. I rarely lose people because I always watch like more than 3 videos or something. I think it's just the timing. Yeah, you say I still have you. Oh wow. Raquel, you have horses. This looks like a scene from Game of Thrones. She's going to come for me for that comment. Oh yeah, you actually live. How comes? What time do you go live, Raquel? Let me see. How many hours ago was this? I guess that's the American time zone and the Canadian and anybody on the West Coast. Yeah, it's always like it takes a trip to go on their live, to come on their live. Like dear Dana, who was here earlier. I was doing an interview with her on her live stream last week, and I had to wake up at 4 in the morning to be able to make it for her live stream, which was like at 10 minutes to 9 p.m. Eastern. It was wild. So it's like Ank, our guest Ank is 11 hours behind. So you can imagine, like, it will be. I only just stumble upon his lives accidentally, accidentally. Let me see. Okay, guys, I saw you. Hey, Backerstock, how you doing? Backerstock? Yeah, don't check, Ruthie. Don't check. Just let your 1K reach. Okay, just check. Don't check that advanced mode thing. It will annoy you. Mike's Fishing says, next time I run a live Cottonwood, I'll pin you up. Yeah, guys, we need to connect with Cottonwood. The queen of 24-hour live stream, her and Sheena, those women. Mad respect to them. Then Goga, I'm 8 away from 600. Alice, guys, Alice, Moments with Alice only needs 8 people. Oh, 8 support. 8. These are rich people, guys. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Moments with Alice. Moments with Alice is here. Only 8. How many have they taken from you though? You know, they always keep taking these things. Wow, Moments with Alice, you're almost there. You are 7. Actually, somebody has given you one. You're 7. You're almost 7. Almost there. That's good. You're going to like celebrate in a bit. Don't worry, my supporters are there. They're very good people. They're very legit and nice. They will definitely support you. And the good thing at least I like how you connect with people on the chat. It's always a nice, so they can't like really ignore you and stuff. Let me see. Hey, Shiro and Cold Springs, like they really know how to type long messages. Let me go to my phone. They can't. They're very tiny from there. Let me see. They're very tiny. I can't read them from there. Let me read them from here. It will be easier. Shiro says, Goga will be doing a live stream Friday night, 6 p.m. my time, but it's sad. We are remembering another YouTube friend who passed away, so I hope you don't see it and think it's a party. Oh my God, so sorry. Don't worry, Shiro. I lack, before I come on a live stream, I always come in, hide in the bush for a while to understand what is going on live before I say hi to the host. I never get in like, don't worry, I won't get in there and start screaming, hey, no. I always like study. I read the room. That would be so awkward. That would be so awkward. Oh my goodness. Cottonwood says, Queen, I understand that. It just seems like I had around 50 in the last couple of days and YouTube took them all away. I'm getting closer to 1K and they make it very hard to get there. Yes, it is going to be an annoying couple of supporters to get to 1K. Ike, what are you saying? Ike is in the background. I don't see you in the bush. Goga, good, but I love to see you no matter what. I love you. Oh, I love you too, Shiro. Shiro, I will. 6 p.m. is what time? What time is it there, Shiro? Give me the time there, then I can calculate. What time is it? Friday, 6 p.m. Friday, 6 p.m. What time is it there? Give me an estimate because it is almost 10 o'clock here in Kenya. So I'm trying to figure out the time. And Cottonwood Ranch as well. Tell me because the Cottonwood I used to stumble upon Cottonwood live streams when I wake up so early in the morning and I'm going I have to go like to work or maybe go teach a yoga class very early in the morning. So it is 10:49 a.m. on Wednesday. So it is okay. So it's 10:50 a.m. on Wednesday. It is 9:50 p.m. Wednesday Kenya time. So you are like, oh my God, you're also like 11 hours. Oh, you're like 11 hours ahead of us. Okay, I'm ahead. I'm 11 hours into the future. You're 11 hours behind me. 11 hours. So if it is 6 in the morning, it is Friday night. You said Friday 6 p.m. So that will be 6 p.m. my time. No? 5 p.m. 5 p.m. If I did the correction correctly. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Helen is asking, I need to know where advanced settings is located and see how YT has humiliated my heart. No, I can show you, but don't go and torture yourself. I can show you. Let me show you. Let me show you where that is. I'm more than happy to show you. Let me show you. So Goga, Sunday at 10:30 your time, I go for a walk outside. You can experience the snow through me. Awesome. I will be there. So it is almost 1 p.m. in Canada. So, okay, makes sense. Okay, I get it now. Hey Rachel, how you doing? I can say hi to you. The guest is gone. So now the people like drama in the channel. They wait for the guests to leave and then now they can come and start bothering me. But I love them for it. I want to show Helen how to check Helen and Latonya. Let me show Helen and Latonya that screen so that you don't. But since I got monetized, I don't have it anymore. For some reason, I think I lost that thing of seeing subscribers because I can't find it anymore. So I'm going to go to my studio. You guys can see my studio. That is my studio right there. So you click on this thing. You come on the dashboard. So when you're on the dashboard, you can see everything. My milestone, my recent milestone is a 2K. Then you click on this thing, channel analytics. So when you click on channel analytics, it will give you like the channel, what it looks like for the last 28 days. You can always assess this information based on the time. You can even look at it in terms of 2022. Like I'm very keen to see my data in 2022. Look at that. And in 2023, I got this number of views, those kind of things. And then these are the estimates you have been told not to rely on because they are not accurate figures. Okay. Then you click on advanced mode. So when you click on advanced mode, you will see these things here. You'll see figures here. You can see figures. You can see figures here, and then you can check your channel based on subscribers. So you click on subscribers. When you're not monetized, there's an option. It will tell you. It will also give you subscribers somewhere here. But nowadays, I don't see it. I don't see that subscriber thing because it's always easier. Okay, let me see subscribers lost. There it is. Oh, it's there. God, I found it today. I've been looking for it like crazy. Let me tell you. Look at all the subscribers I've lost in the lifetime of my channel. You want to cry. Look at this. Let me say lifetime. I don't want to say 2022. Let me say lifetime because yeah, look at this, guys. These figures can make you feel like crying. Look at all the people I've lost, all the bananas I've lost in the lifetime of the channel. 1,600 by now. I'll be like 3K and counting. I'll be just about to reach 4K if they stuck. So these are the figures. This is how you check. So sometimes when you look at these numbers, you just feel like, I know it's scary. It's scary like crazy. I know it's scary. It's scary. It's scary. So I don't like looking at these figures. This is what I was telling Latonya, not to go and click on these figures because she will just be annoyed for no reason. Yeah. You go check those figures, they will annoy you. Like you'll be like, what is this? Hey, Rose Gamayo, how you doing? How you doing, Rose Gamayo? Yeah, so when you check the numbers of people you've lost, you're just like, what is the point? What is the point? But we keep moving. We keep moving because that is the nature of the space. People like Irene here, Irene Zabu, who just hit her 8K milestone. I'm sure when she looks at it, she's like, I'll be at 10K a long time ago. I think that's how she looks at it. Now look at somebody who was like over 10K, they'd be like, they would have probably not lost like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So always check those statistics. Check the advanced mode and it will tell you what's happening. And you can tell where you are losing them as well because it tells you. It tells you how you are losing these people. It will tell you, let me see if I can get that figure. It will tell you where you are losing them. It will tell you where you are losing them. Let me see if I can see it. But I don't like looking at that part of the studio. It's just annoying. It's just annoying for some reason. I don't like looking at it. I don't like looking at it. Bye, Tati. Thank you so much for staying on, Tati, and I wish you well. May you have I'm crossing fingers that you're going to hit your milestone before the month ends, because 190 is like really close, almost there. Tati Sifetita, almost there. You are like literally sniffing the 4K. You're sniffing the 4K. And it doesn't have live stream. So you can imagine that is so much work. It's done like so much work and it doesn't have any single live stream. It's just videos. I enjoy diving into analytics, but it can be very aggravating at times. Yes, Mike's fishing. Me too. When I look at analytics, I just look at them real quick and I'm like, okay, moving on swiftly. Yeah. Latonya, that is it. You don't just go analyze it, but don't look at it when you're like, okay, get annoyed, and then now look at it from a rational point, because it will help you. What our guest was just telling us, what Bapi Yoga Ank was just telling us. When you look at the numbers, it will tell you what you need to do next. It will give you an idea of what you need to like do next. Do I need to like? What kind of content? Why am I? Which video did I lose a lot of people? Why did I lose them? And something like that. So it helps you actually make those decisions as a content creator. Yeah. So yeah, look at it, get annoyed, and then now put on your rational hat, and you're like, okay, now let me look at these figures now correctly. Yeah. Let me look at that, and you can. Irene says, I have not reached 8K. I need like 20. You've already reached, round it off. You're a big house, Irene. What is 20 bananas for you and you are already at 8K? Just because you have 980. You're already there. That one I'm sure you will get it. Just do a shot. You will get it even tonight. You can do a shot and you'll get all those ones. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's pretty much I think what I want. Helen, I hope I've helped you because you had asked me that question. I need 2,700 of you to show up on my live ones, and I will say I'll send you. Raquel, you are crazy. I need 2,700 of you to show up on my live on Sunday. I will send you a free snowball as my appreciation for getting my watch. Yeah, can you imagine Millie? So guys, so I'm making fun of Irene Zab here. Irene Zab, she's like literally, she's only 20 bananas short to 8K. And then she's like, Goga, I've not even reached 8K. Why are you misleading people? And I'm like, she only needs 20 to get to 8K. These big YouTubers here, look at them, they're like busy showing off. Hey, Proud Mixture, how you doing, PMC? Welcome. The guest has already left. I'm just like here now chilling and doing the after hours after the guest has left. But the guest today was not like, so yeah, today the guest was chill. The guest was just too blunt today. Gosh, the guest has really made me feel some type of way, guys. Y'all, he's very blunt and he's like, whew. Yeah. And I like Bapi Yoga Ank because of that. I needed somebody to come and hammer reality to your lives like that, because if you get a soft person here, you won't take it seriously. But it is good. It is good that you had somebody who is very direct and is calling us out directly. Yeah. So it is very important to always have somebody who is very direct. And he's an older guy, so you people like he's an older guy. I mean, he's 50, and most of you tend to listen to older people because of respect, out of age and everything. Yeah. So you're clearly listening. You're clearly listening. We Americans keep time and end on time. That's a Kenyan speaking. Drink your water, mind your business, Goga. Don't comment. Hold that thought you're just about to say. Yes, you guys do. Even Proud Mixture was my guest the other time. Like, really, that was really cool. Yeah, it's actually true. The Americans actually keep time. Let me just leave it at that. Yeah, he was there by 7:30. Let me see. I'm good, PMC. Just chilling with my heart here. Sheena inspired this craziness. What will I wear next week? And next week is a Christmas week. I need to think of my wardrobe there. Anyway, moving on. Why am I so distracted? Like thinking of the wardrobe for next live stream. Have a blessed day, yoga, and everybody. Thank you so much, Ruthie's this and that. I really appreciate you. I know you have to attend to certain things there, so really thank you so much for hanging on. Yoga is getting tired. His fire is going out. I think I should go eat. What do you think? I've been here for 3 hours. Yeah, we're almost done. You guys are not engaging me. What do we do? 19 million of you are watching me. If I decide to leave, you start saying, you chased us out so early, and it's only 10. Goga, I'm coming home. I will be in Gong. Yay! We are going to do content, Millie, but you are rich and famous. This is good. Yeah, big house is coming to my country. Yeah. That's amazing. Millie, we are going to make content. We are going to make content, Millie. I'm looking forward to it. Millie is coming all the way from the US. Oh my God, that's going to be amazing content. That's going to be amazing content. We are doing it. We are doing it. We are doing it. Let me see. Have a great day, all browsing around. Thank you so much, Mike Fishing. I really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are pretty much done. I'm just now buying time and, reading people's messages and stuff. Ruthie, you do the same. Take it easy. Yeah. Prod Mitchell is very... I like Prod Mitchell because of his aura, and he can be very kind and very respectful. He's very respectful. Very respectful to people. Always makes you feel very welcome in the chat and stuff. Yeah, so people like Irene here were only looking for 20 bananas to reach 8K. Gosh. Some of us, can you divide some? You can literally give us some. You can round off for us our figures, Irene. If you're able to transfer them, you could have been able to transfer some to us. That would have been good. Guys, maybe this is a good idea to start testing out this microphone now that the chat is a bit quiet. I'm very busy at work, bro, so I cannot stay. Just wanted to step. Thank you so much for stopping by, PMC. I really appreciate it. I know PMC is a farmer of Puerto Rico. He's very busy time at the farm right about now. I totally understand, bro. Thank you so much. Let me figure out how to operate this thing once and for all. Let's see, what is this? What is this? Let me see. Guys, let me just try, okay? I'm going to try. What is the manual to this thing? Maybe this I'm having problems with this. I'm going to try. No, it's not working. I'm going to try this. Let me try this. And then I'm going to turn on the mic. And then, for a moment, Goga was only seeing the white part of your heart and thought it was those Acorino hearts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the things you people like sometimes. Oh my. Kila kitu, leave me alone. Hey, Ellen, thank you so much for the super chat. May your pockets never run dry. May your pots never run empty. There's somebody like saying, may you store your accounts at the Cayman Islands. That sounds like very vague. So guys, I'm going to be on mute briefly because I need to figure out this microphone. So who is going to confirm whether they can hear me? Masses Empire Africa, you can read my lips. If I'm not audible, you just type no. I like the way you're asking, how are you typing? No, how did you hear what I asked? That's true, Ranch. Hi, Millie, thank you so much. Yeah, how did you guys hear me asking? Because why are you saying no? Wait. Am I audible now? I'm audible, right? Now I'm audible because I saw Raquel saying, has he shut it off? Because I want to test this thing. It has to work. It works when I'm not on live stream, but for some reason when you come on live, it's where it draws the line, which is just the funniest thing. So let me see, what am I not doing right? Is the volume on? The volume is actually on. No, we can't hear you now. Oh my goodness! I don't. Okay, I'm not taking advice from Cotton Udranch because Cotton Udranch is just misleading me here. Oh, which one? Which one? This the record, the knob on the left. I've actually turned it on. There's the music. Thank you so much, Cotton. You can help me figure this thing out. And then I've turned it on. Do I go all the way? You're not edible. Oh my goodness. You guys are horrible. This one. Okay. And then I take back this, right? Finally, an expert to help me fix these problems, guy. Okay, Cotton, now tell me. Turn the next one to the left. This one, the music? Or which one? Cotton, why don't you just come up on the panel and help me figure this out? Please, just click on the link. Please come up. I'm struggling. Before people come, and then when they come, we can show off that there are only 17 people before the other guys come from their dinners. Hey, Momolicious, how you doing? But this thing sounds very nice on my ears. If it could only work, because I want to do some crazy things with this thing. So Cotton says I turn the next one to the left. The next one is this one, right? Which if I turn to the left, does it mean like it goes like completely no music? I'm sure there's a YouTube video, Mics for Dummies. I tried watching the video, I wasn't getting. It was an Indian explaining. He started very well in English, Sheena. Then somewhere down the line, he was like, it just went like, he went full Indian on me. He totally went full Indian on us. Like, it is very. Nana, Goga, you look like Santa's grandson. Nana, leave me alone. Why are you waiting for the guest to leave and then you now start drama? Yeah, me too, Momolicious. Sending in the Christmas vibes, the music. That's a fancy board. I don't know. What is it? It's called... Okay, let me go get the carton. Because you keep asking me the brand. I have no idea. Let me check. Let me get the carton. You sing as... Rose, I need to figure out how to operate this thing fast. Like, I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know why the sound is not coming. I've plugged the microphone. I can hear the microphone from my ear, which is strange. Let me turn on. Let me try again. So you'll tell me if you can hear me or not. So you'll be reading my lips, okay? Because some of you are asking me, like, how will you know? You read my lips, sign language. Let me see. We have to figure this thing out before we sleep. Oh my goodness, this is funny. That is funny. No, Ike, I've actually recorded that. I've done a live stream with this thing for some reason. But and I recorded the live stream, and when I replayed the live stream, it was actually working. Like it had my video, my audio, and everything. I think I just need to read the manual. And the guy said that it is very easy to operate. This thing is not easy. I'm struggling here. And I tend to think I'm technical, so I don't know what's up. You guys can hear me, right? Yes, I've said you go to Cottonwood Ranch. Let me see. Hey Juba, how you doing? How you doing, Juba? Did you plug it in, Goga? Yes, I did. I plugged it in. Gamayo does like karaoke. Gamayo, maybe you can come and help me figure this thing out. Hey, Alice is almost there. 5 guys, can you help Alice get to 600? She's only 5 people short. I've plugged it in, but what am I not doing? What am I not doing? Let me see. What am I not? The mic is plugged in. Let me go get the manual, guys. Okay, cool. Let me get the manual, and then you can check the brand, the box. And then you can help me figure it out. What is the brand of this thing? Let's see. I don't know, just a legendary vocal condenser microphone. I don't see any distinct name. Okay, let me see. What does the manual say I do? You guys actually want to help me do this? The brand name will. I don't see the brand name. It's not like even saying the beer. Instructions for the use of K-Song sound card. Okay, this one, they said what? Power key. Rotate the microphone clockwise to increase. This is what Raquel was telling me to do. Let me see. Let me type it. This is what I see on the box. Legendary. Is it a brand name? Supposed to be like a number or something. It's actually a very good way to pass time on the. Did you choose the mic from your sound settings on the computer? Wait, come to think of it, I did it. I think I just did I did it on StreamYard. Let me do that. Let me check the mic settings from the computer. That's actually a good point. Mic settings. Let me see. Do I look for Johnny Small Pepper? I always see him playing around with this thing for some reason. Microphone setup. Hey, Mariam Razai, how you doing? Connect your microphone in your computer. Oh, wait. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Done. But when I connect, can you hear anything when I connect the microphone to the... I've connected the microphone there, and then what else am I supposed to do? Let me see. Raquel, leave me alone. Oh my goodness. Hey Floudze, how you doing? Guys, can you hear me? I've done it. What else am I supposed to do? So microphone connected. I can see it like blinking and doing all those things. Yeah, would say we are trying to figure out. We are trying to figure out how to operate this thing with everybody. DJ EK. Change settings. Let me see. The settings is just fine, you know. I mean, I'm just checking it. Okay. Where are my microphone settings? Let me see. Yeah, Cotton, I've pinned up the StreamYard link. It's oh yeah, sorry, I think I removed it when I was pinning yoga anks. Let me do that. Ike can actually come and help me figure this out. Or copy. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. StreamYard link because I'm not reading the chat. So let's see. I got E. Okay, guys, this is the only thing we can do before we go sleep. StreamYard link. Okay, I've posted it. Let me pin 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 it. I think I removed it when I was putting a replace. Typing is hard, guys. You guys can come up and figure it out. Input and output. Ike says there's output and input. Ike English. What's that, DJ? Ike. Woodsway, how are you doing? How are the boys? How are the boys doing? How are the boys doing? Juba, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you, Juba. Mariam Rezai, I saw you. Rose Gamayo says connect your microphone in your computer. Rose Gamayo. And then did you choose your mic from the second settings on the computer? Huh? Sound settings. Okay, let me check that. Sound settings. It's on the computer. Yes, open. Where are these sound settings? Why are they not popping up? Okay, hold on. Headphones, microphones. Okay, I have a number of microphones here. Let me see. Okay, so it has picked this. Okay. I'm doing well. Are you on Mac? I'm not on Mac. I'm on okay, Ike is here. Ike, and explain slowly in the
Okay. So
welcome. Yes.
So no, I'm on the phone. I'm on a live stream. So what you need to do, you'll have to when we switch, you're going to have to change. We're going to mute what you're using right now because they're using the default right now on the computer. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So I want you to go to. You see where you have the sound symbol right here, on the right, where like you have the charge, the notification, where you have like the sound, the speaker.
Yes.
Yeah, you click on that one. Right click on it. Did you right click?
I did.
And then you click on open sound settings.
I'm there.
And then you're going to see. I wish I could share my screen with you.
You can. I can see.
Oh, okay. I'm using my phone, so I won't be able to do it.
Okay.
So do you see?
Okay.
You see settings. You see settings, right?
Yes, I am there.
So you see the first one. It says sound output, right?
Wait. Where you sound output? Okay. There's input.
Yeah. So that's what I was telling you. There's input and output, right?
Output. Yes, I've seen it.
So you need to click on the output and see what you see there. Is it showing you the default Realtek high definition or the USB? Which one do you see?
It shows me headphones, speakers, and the default that I'm using.
So you can't see the USB there on the output.
I see speakers, which is picking this particular device.
That's the one you're using. That's the one you're using right now. It should have a USB audio because you're plugging in a USB audio.
Let me see. Can you still hear me?
Unplug the mic. Unplug the one you have right now. Okay, and plug it back in.
Okay, where did it go? So this one goes directly where the back in.
So when you unplug it, what did you see under the output?
When I unplugged it,
check the options.
The headphones thing disappeared, so you have speakers. You only remain with speakers on the output.
Okay. So let's
Yeah.
go put it back in and let's go to the one that says input. Let's check the input. What you have in the input?
Okay, we are on the input. Hey guys, keep chatting as we fix this. On the input, I see the microphone. The
Which
microphone again.
microphone?
I have the default one, which is on my computer. Then I have this one that is connected to the computer.
Which one? The big one? The new one?
Yes, this
The
the new
USB?
one.
You should say USB.
It's not saying USB. It's saying, it's like
It's giving you the name of the mic, right?
the name of the mic. Yes.
The exact name. Select on that one.
Done.
All right.
Mhm.
And then there is a test your microphone troubleshoot right there.
Start test. Maybe I should share my screen.
Stop the music. Stop the music.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop the music. Okay, hold on. Where's the music?
You could be actually be using the microphone, the mic, and you don't know.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, because it's showing
Yeah,
that
because
it's
it is so clear. That's what you're using.
I thought so. Yeah, because it has picked it.
Yeah, click on the troubleshoot.
Troubleshoot.
No, sorry. Test the mic.
Start
Speak
test.
on the mic. Speak on it, and then start the test. Yeah.
I'm testing it. What am I looking at as I do this?
Is it picking? It should show you like a meter picking up the sound.
No, it's not right. It's not like picking that thing. It's supposed to be showing whether it's going up or low,
Yes,
or something.
or down.
No, it's not picking it there. Let me see. Stop the
And
test.
you're using you're using StreamYard, right? Go to StreamYard settings. Go to StreamYard settings.
StreamYard settings, audio.
And then go to audio. And then pick your mic there.
When I pick my mic, actually, it's actually the mic. It's working.
It's working, right?
Yeah, because it's showing those things like on this particular mic, not
on that. Then that means that's the mic you're using. It has echo cancellation. That's why you're so clear. You're crispy clear.
Did you say crispy like chicken? What did I hear you say?
Yeah, crispy like it's really clear. The mic, the sound is really clear. Echo like it's really like eliminating a lot of noise.
Okay, so I guess I'm using
so
this.
Go to where it says default and see what mic are you using. Headset, speakerphone, or which one are you using? You click on the drop arrow and see what it's using.
Let me see. What arrow, EK? Are we still on the settings?
Under settings where it says mic, there's a drop arrow next to it where it says default, right?
Yeah. It's actually this one when you click on the arrow.
So it's using your mic. Yeah, that's what I thought, because it's really clear and nice.
So what we are trying to do, is, I guess, get the sound card to work.
Yeah, but at StreamYard has a way, like they have features. It just picks the mic like the most crispy clear. That's the one is going to pick by default for StreamYard.
Wow.
Go closer to the mic.
I am closer to the mic.
Yes, exactly. That's the one you're using. Can you tap on it like the way we do one test, 1, 2? Just click on it. Tap the mic.
Is it working?
I can't hear the tap, but it's clear to me.
Yeah, because on StreamYard, I've picked that mic and it actually shows, the green things are actually running and stuff. The only difference was
leave the computer alone. But by default, this mic is meant to it's more meant for podcasts, right? So I'm a DJ, so I do these things all the time with sound.
I know.
That's why I was asking you if it came with the software, but StreamYard, so that one you can use to do different things. You see the little pads there? Those are things you can make. You can make your own sound and stuff. Like if I had that one, I would mash up make a lot of music and stuff with that little part there.
So if I want to like put, because I wanted to
Let's
put
see
these
the
funny
dial pad.
noises.
Yeah, I need to see
What?
the manual for that. I need to see the manual for that because you have a whole mixer with different setups. You see, you have the mix, you have you have different equalizers, up and high, and you have
Yeah.
two-way. You can actually use it to also mix with the music. That's why you have all those little pads and the dialers on there. But
Because I
right
wanted
now,
this.
let's worry about the sound right now, and then we can deal with the other ones later.
So I can't put these funny laughters when I want to laugh at people like
That's now I need the manual to see what brand it is to see how it works. You see,
okay,
that's the
cool.
problem. That's the problem with men. If you give the same product to a lady,
Yeah.
the same product, a lady will read the manual step by step by step by step.
We are going to read the manual.
You see,
No, you
you
know,
see,
it was,
that's a whole
I've
topic
actually
by
done,
itself. That's a whole episode of a stream we discuss
I know,
about. Does a woman
you know,
read?
I know, let me tell you, I've done like a private live stream with this thing, even played with those, the laughter, the crazy voice
Mhm.
things that you change and everything. And it worked. It replayed. I replayed the live stream after, and I was like, it was working perfectly.
Were
So I'm
you
like,
using a stream? Were you using StreamYard though?
yes, I was using StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
So it was putting those laughter. The only problem with that one was like when I did it, the person who was on the other side, I couldn't hear them. But I guess that was like a speaker thing.
Yeah, I need
But
to
yes,
see that manual.
cool. I will.
He
I will.
said, read him the manual, Goga. You still have 20 hours to go. Okay,
Cotton
they have
can't
that.
leave me alone.
They have
Cotton
that
thinks you're
manual.
going.
They have to have that manual online. So, but
I
right
know
now, if StreamYard is telling you that's the mic you're using,
it is.
yeah, because it's really like crisp and it's clearing all the like, you sound different,
I
So,
like how push a button. Let us see what happens. What do you mean push a button? I mean just randomly push a button.
so there should be, man, I wish, is there a way you can share the whole big screen on there? Let's see. I could see the whole thing.
What do you mean like the what thing?
Yeah, the module, the thing, it's the module itself, the mixer itself, the little
I
mixer
put
you have.
I put myself on
Let me see.
solo. And then this is what it looks like.
Yeah, you have all these effects on it. So there's an output, input. So you should have an output also, because right now we're only having input to your mic, the mic into it, right?
Yeah. Though the
So
mic
there
is
should
plugged
be,
in.
yeah, there should be an output. Is there an output mother pin out there? There should be an output, the one that says output in here.
There are
Of
these
course, I
things.
can't read that. Because there should be an output for you to get the sounds. There has to be an output where you can control from out, in, and out.
I know. Let me
Man, I
see.
need to see it. You take screenshot of that and send it to me.
Okay, cool. Thank you. But anyway, as you said, the microphone is working, so let's stick with the sound for now. I guess if you say it's crispy like chicken, KFC, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, the truth there right now is the StreamYard. You're using this mic right now, so.
Yeah.
But we need to look at it more, and then I just need to know the name. What's the name of that mixer?
They call it green audio live sound. The live
Yeah,
the
that's
sound
what I
card.
needed.
Green
Green
audio.
audio.
Yeah. Green audio.
Green
Okay, guys.
audio. Green audio jack.
No, green audio and then just the sound card, the live sound card. I think they call it V8 or something. The V8 sound card. Merry Christmas, Goga from Priscilla. Yes, Merry Christmas to you. Wait, it's not Christmas
Green
yet.
audio sound card.
Priscilla, I'm just wearing this thing for the theatrics. I'll be in proper Christmas clothes next week.
That's the podcast one, right?
Yeah.
Podcast.
And then Dora, welcome back. Our guest has already left. Now I can talk to you guys. Our guest has left. The chat is a bit quieter. So I'm trying to figure out how to operate these things. I'll stick to the sound. I like the DJ look anyway. Not the DJ, but the
Yeah,
podcaster look.
this one you can literally do a whole lot of. You can create your own tune with this. You should have. You should be able to download a software. If I had these, I should be able to make my own beats and tunes with it.
Why are you thinking of making your beats? You need to figure out how to make this laughter sounds like a
Yeah,
game.
that's what I'm looking at the manual right now.
Because there's a way they you can make laughter sounds and I hear them in my ear, but not you guys. You guys need to hear these things.
Okay, I think I found it on Amazon, so I'm gonna look at the setup.
All right.
All right, and then
Um,
I talk to you in the WhatsApp. But the sound is working. That's what we wanted to test right now. The rest is we can do off the live stream.
okay. Udze says,
Mhm.
"Oh no, I'm happy that it's working, but I will miss hearing the neighbors and the roosters." You love receipts too much. How do you always hear my neighbors on my previous
And the dogs.
and the dogs? Yeah, because there was a dog I think back in here. I think there was somebody who was probably a new person in the flat because the dog knows everybody pretty much. Hey, Evelyn or
Yeah.
Bobby, how are you doing? Welcome, Evelyn or Bobby. I talked about you
Yeah,
earlier.
you got a nice equipment, man. And I'm buying it right now. I'm making an order right now.
Thank you, Ike. This is my gift, guys. You got to thank you. Like, yeah, my gifter is like very. This was very generous of them.
And
Such an
the
honor.
way Goga, what I was talking about,
Yeah.
okay? You
Mm.
know, when the guy was talking about stuff, benefits of YouTube, right? For me,
Yes.
as I said, one of the biggest, this person, maybe you don't even know them, right?
Yeah.
And then they decide to gift you the gift, or even if they know you, they gift you. You understand?
Yeah.
So they gift you something, maybe whatever, how much it costs, but it's still part of the monetary, right?
It
Because of
is. You're
the friendship you
I'm
built. You see,
on these streets. On these
on
streets.
this platform. That's why I keep
Absolutely.
saying sometimes, buying friendship is hard. You can never buy true friendship. You see,
That is true.
you can never buy. So there are many other things that we get that you can buy with money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like just like we have good things God has given us, like you're able to breathe. You have all your five common sense. You can breathe. You can. We don't pay those things no mind until when you realize, oh, I cannot walk. Oh, my hand
Yeah,
cannot move. Oh, I
that's true.
cannot smell. Oh, like when
That's when
you
you start.
when COVID was serious, and then you start losing your sense of smell. You're like panicking. Oh my God, what did I get? I can't
I
taste.
know.
I can't hear. I can't hear. I can't see. Three things we have, but we're more obsessed with things we can see, but you don't realize what you can see with is a blessing by itself.
100%. That is
Yeah.
actually true.
So yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm so obsessed. I want to get the big house, but I'm not appreciating the eyes that are helping me to see the big house.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not appreciating the hands and the legs that will make me go to work. The air when you wake up in the morning, you're able to breathe. Breathe in and breathe out without any struggle. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It's. Do you know how many rich people right now they wish they would get that ability to breathe? They're in the hospital in oxygen mask and everything, but we are able to just breathe. So I'm just trying to show the benefit of, like, I know Priscilla, I know Goga, I know Bunny, I know Crazy Genius, Latoya. I met all these people, these like all crazy people. You understand? That's one
Mm.
thing we need to also learn. As much as we want that money, we still need to realize, appreciate the people that YT has brought into our life, big
They are
time.
very important. Those relationships are very important.
Yes.
And then I don't want a big house. I cannot clean this small house.
I like that. I like what he said. Yeah. True. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone who visits me, everybody in my community. And
Yeah.
there's a reason why YT created the community feature, you know, because
Yeah.
community is basically only post people you're comfortable with. Unless you
That's
Goga, you only post yourself.
no. I only post myself and people I'm comfortable with for sure. Goga, I feel sleepy. Good night, Rose Gamayo. It is very late. Thank you so much, Rose. I really
Yeah,
appreciate
that's
you.
all I say.
Rose,
Yeah.
we will
Uh-huh.
start singing on this thing. Let me figure it out, Rose. At least now that one is working. You and DK have sorted this drama of the microphone out. I will figure out
Yes,
this
that's what you've been
thing.
using the whole time. We just need to. Is there section saying output in the back? Let me look at this manual. I see there's a bass. I see backtracking, record, treble. Okay, so you have a knob if you want your voice high. Okay, do me a favor and
Yeah,
take the bass to the left. The one that says bass, take it to the left. Have you taken it to the left?
it can't go to the left. It can only go up or down.
You only have one knob? Okay, I'm looking at a different one. Give me
Yeah,
the. Okay,
this is
let me
like
see.
this is what it looks like. This is just
Green audio sound card. And okay, let me see close to this side. Green audio. Okay, let me see. I think I put the wrong name on the greens. It's
yeah,
a one word.
yeah. I don't know. You say the sound is fine. So I mean, I'm sticking to the sound, guys.
Yeah, the
This is
sound
good
is
enough.
good.
Yeah, this is good enough for today. We've figured out one thing at least, which is the sound. Um, but Bunny, did you hear the sound is crispy like chicken? Turn to the left. First of all, but does this thing that we need to connect it here so that we see? Like I wouldn't even know whether the
Go,
microphone is
bring
like
it up again. Bring it up again. Let me see that name again. Close. Green. Greens. Is that green audio? All right.
yeah, green audio. What did you write? Studio.
No, I did green audio sound.
Guys, don't worry. We'll figure out this DJ thing. Let me leave it to the experts. They will teach me how to do this. But I'm not planning to start singing karaoke. Some of you are already giving me ideas that I need to be
Yeah,
singing
we will
karaoke.
be singing. When we are singing, you add the effect on it. When we sing arriba, arriba, where? Hey, you better know. We are coming.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
When we start singing arriba, 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 we're gonna get it. We have to
Lily,
enjoy it.
what did chicken do to you? Nana, how is it going? How is your grandson doing, Nana? No singing. Yeah, we are not singing. These guys are already saying, oh my God, you have like a karaoke thing. I'm like, no, it's not a karaoke thing. It's a podcast. It's for my voice. I need to look professional and posh when I'm on live stream. And then these guys start having ideas. It's like, oh, we are going to have karaoke Wednesdays. No.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have it.
Yes,
I don't know why that brand is not pulling up here.
Okay, let me ask you something about shorts. Oh my God, I can't post a short now because I'm past my time. There's a short that, the short I posted yesterday.
Yeah, what about it?
It didn't really pick up, but then for some reason it's been evergreen. It's using the words that Anchor's just taught us. It's been evergreen the entire day. Like it's just building very
It's building slowly. So
Yeah.
I want you to check one of my I did with my daughter, right?
Yes, I saw that one.
Yeah, I posted it and
Yeah.
it was dead for like almost 2 weeks or something, or a week and a half.
The way
Right
you
now
said we
it's
don't release them.
yeah, right now it's going to 4K.
Wow, just picked.
It's 3,000 and something, and it's given me like 24 subs out of it.
That's amazing.
So, like what he's saying, don't delete it, but
Yeah.
change the title. Of course, right now they blocked. You can't change the thumbnail.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was my because I'm always so used to changing thumbnails. So I thought maybe I'm being punished for changing thumbnails every other time.
No, they actually. I was reading that yesterday at Latoya's house. It's a new policy they put in there. You can change. You
Oh,
can't change the thumbnail.
okay.
They
Good to
disabled
know.
that feature. And
So they're the ones
they
who
disabled the feature for allow other people to make sampling out of your.
Oh wait, the remix thing that the
Yeah,
remix.
so before they had the option to remove sampling. You understand?
Oh, because then you could go and steal somebody's
No,
thing
you
and
could
make it.
actually block people to
Yeah,
reuse your content. And that's what doesn't make sense to me on YT.
yeah,
They took that feature so that I can use your video to remix your video with my
yes,
content.
that's true.
And then they come and hit you like with reused content. It doesn't make sense to me.
This is
Now they have
weird.
given you this thing. You can't block your content from being reused. Sampling.
So now they've removed that.
As long as you have it on YouTube Studio or on
Yeah,
YouTube Short, anybody
yeah.
can reuse it. Like I saw somebody reusing something I just did with the song and the sound. Like, what in the
The
world?
the pa-
They
the puppy
they're
sounds
using
you're
my
making. Guys, Ike was making puppy sounds. He was making puppy sounds yesterday, and I was like, this is just
that was a
wild.
cat. That was a cat. And then the duck and the goose mom.
Cottonwood Ranch has animals. Cottonwood, is that how your cat sounds? Because these sounds that TK makes, I don't think they are very.
Did you hear the
No,
sheep?
doesn't.
Did you hear the sheep? Did you?
No, Ike, we are not going to make me start laughing on live stream again because of those sounds you are making at Latoya's. I've already had enough laughter.
Anyway, so what you were saying, Goga, about don't delete, you can change the.
Thank you, Kila
I
Kite.
use the googletrend.com.
Yeah,
So I search for, like, I know that video picked up because I saw the trendings. The song I'm playing on that video,
yeah.
it was a trending song all over YT, all over
Ah,
YouTube Studio, not YouTube Studio, Short.
yeah.
It's an Abasha song. Like, it was trending everywhere. It was trending everywhere. So I used the track. I remixed the track on that song.
With the sounds.
So my short was already there, but it wasn't picking. So I removed the song that was there and added that song on there. And then I
Yeah.
changed the title of the video, and then, like, boom, suddenly it's 200, 300, 400. It keeps going up and up and up and up. Yeah.
God.
Yeah. So
So
right now, if you look at it, it's up. I was like, I wanted to delete it. I was like, no, let me not delete it. I put it in private. I was like, you know what? Like, just like what your co-host said.
yeah.
So right now, Yoga, as we're talking, it's 39.96. 4 more to go to 4K.
It's going to, and it means it's
going up, by the way. I look at the analytics, it's still going up.
Yeah.
It's still, actually, it's, as right now, it's at 4,008 right now, as I'm looking in the analytics. It's still going up.
I like what Udze is saying. I had a shot that had 14K views. I was so happy. Wow, congratulations. That's huge.
So, by right now, today, I've gotten like almost like 40 something views on the same video.
Yeah.
So it's still, what was he calling those videos? The ones that keep going.
Evergreen.
Evergreen
videos.
Actually,
like
I'm looking, the last 48 hours, it's gotten 231.
Evergreen. So yeah, and he said that it needs to gross you like around that figures, even if you're not doing anything. It's just, yeah. So I'm saying
it's just growing.
My shots from yesterday didn't pick up, but now today, it has really been growing like the entire day. I'm just like seeing the numbers going up very progressively. It was at 80 in the morning when I was waking up. Now it's at 700, and it's just been very progressive. There are those ones that just blow up and it's 5K in less than 30
Yes.
minutes. But this one, and then they stop, and then there is now this one that is
And the
just
ones that are ever
slowly.
growing are the best, by the way.
Yeah. I think, and I think it teaches you patience, because we like Flo would say, you want 14K now, and then you realize it will not go beyond that 14K. But I like
Yes.
this. Yeah. I hope
There's
it's
another one
evergreen.
I did, Goga, I did was like when I just started YT and I couldn't even do live stream. They just
Yeah.
introduced what is that? They just introduced doing short, right? As we were saying, YT, Facebook, they all trying to take down TikTok. You know that,
TikTok
right?
and the yeah.
Because you remember when the former president was in power, they wanted to just literally block it. But
I remember.
the only easiest way to stop TikTok, because they're collecting a lot of info, and this is another country's product.
Yeah.
So like they're trying to. The easiest way is to have the American, like, to do the job. Make sure we're all moving towards that way, and they're putting money to it. So we are able to spend, and that's why like now they're introducing like ads in the shorts, so we start making money out of it. So that video, it didn't do, but right now it's like 10K. It just picked up the last 2 months. It just went to 10K.
Amazing. So I guess
it just went to 10K.
Then I guess Princess was right. We don't delete these things, because I think we get so frustrated when you don't see, I think, views in 3 days, and you're like, okay, get rid of it. But then now you're like,
Yeah. So the thing you do, if it doesn't pick up, just do what is change, play around with the titles and look at what is trending.
Yeah.
What is trending, and try walk around with that. And it's worked for me so far. Like I've had several videos. Okay, there are those I won't lie. You might have to delete them from YT.
I know.
But don't delete them from your SD card.
Keep them for another day.
Not even that. Go back to the drawing board and re-edit.
Yeah, that's what this the guy who came up here, the new guy who saw the title and joined the live stream, was saying.
Yes.
That make sure you edit. And I remember you were saying this yesterday at when you were busy giving us that tutorial. Yeah.
Yes.
That that we need to, like, don't put it as it is. You need to actually edit the content.
Edit the content. Like, I see a lot of people, they will be in trouble. They're getting from TikTok and just uploading it with the brand, with everything on there, with like, there's no effort whatsoever put into it. The music is the same from TikTok. You're gonna get you in trouble.
You actually said we enrich it, like make it something,
add value.
Different. Add value. That was it. Hey, Alice, are you going to have you reached your mark? Alice is looking for 4 bananas to reach 600 tonight, guys. Please help her.
Oh, 4? Let me give her right now. What's it? Drop her.
Moments with Alice. She's on she's actually the last.
Is she connected to me?
Moments with Alice, are you connected to the grandfather of bananas?
I just created new ones. I'm testing new phones, so I got new phones I'm testing. They just came out, so I can just give her. I have like 5 new phones here. Is she here?
Alice, are you here? Don't go sleep yet. Before I say bye, take this moment. You're going to sleep at you're saying bye to 500 as you're going to sleep.
Lion. Okay, the video I was talking about was lion hunting.
That can get you into trouble, UK.
Originally, yeah, I had it hunting gone wrong.
Uh-huh.
That was the title.
Yeah.
and nothing was happening and anything. But you see, even though I put an X, hunting not allowed. Say no to hunting. My thumbnail is say no with a red big cross. Say no to
Yeah.
hunting. It's
Yeah.
illegal. You see, I'm pushing up, like I'm pushing a message there. Stop game hunting, and then I put a red. Like a big
Yeah.
X, so they can hit me on it. So I put this
Yep.
video hunting gone wrong, but it didn't peak at all until I changed it to lion hunting gone bad. So the hunter becomes the hunted.
Yeah. Oh, so
You
now it's
understand?
not the other way around that you are going
Yeah,
to
they were going to
hunt
hunt
someone
them, and then
instead.
they're the ones hunting them. So
Oh
that
my God.
video right now, it's still going up, by the way. So by
That's good.
today right now, I just had 95 views on the
And
same
then
video.
Ali says
So
she's here, by the way.
when I posted it,
Yeah.
oh, she's here. Mwambie
Yeah.
kaa naweza nidropia comment kwa video, maybe nimepost ile nilipost leo, drop 2 comment nimpatie hizi 5 because I'm here. I can multitask here, like I'll drop
Moments with
her
Ali.
those.
Moments with
Mhm.
Alice, you can check out EKKI Media. Just
What
leave
are
him
you
a
looking
comment.
at? Wicked principal. Move.
Hey
Did
Lati, how you doing? Lati,
did
sorry,
you
the
see
guest was like,
did you see what she
I,
did? I was here the whole
I,
time.
I
I
saw you
was
guys talking about
chatting.
muscles on the chat, but then I was like, okay, these guys are
I
not
was
discussing
here
the
the
topic.
whole time. I had dropped a chat, and this person just comes and hugs everybody, and then I'm right there and not even say hi, Ike, until 30 minutes later.
Hey, wait, but and you're using your real house, I remember, because you're not using a Ninja. Bye, Nana. Thank you so much, Nana. Appreciate you. Nana, Lati says she's in the bushes. Alice, I hope you've gotten Nike's house. Okay, cool. Check Ike's house and then you leave a comment there. Hi, Ike from Ike. Cotonou Ranch is like saying you're ignoring her. And then yeah, and then Cotonou. By the
I'm
Cotonou,
sorry, Goga. Only I got distracted. Just give me a minute.
Lati distracted you.
No, no, sir.
Nah, none I don't know as well. I don't know. I've not seen Genos because the Bapi Yoga Ank was here, and yeah, Bapi Yoga Ank is actually like very good on mukbang and stuff. Kamau, can you like turn on your camera so that I see who you are? Oh no, you were saying that people are not saying hi to him. Don't worry, for him to say people are not saying hi to him, he means only one person. It doesn't mean if Latoya doesn't say hi to him, that is like, yeah, the rest of you clearly he doesn't even see you people. he meant like Latoya had not said hi to him. That's I think why that's the context I think of this fight between them.
Goga, love me.
Ike, are you the one with that other account come out? In the background, there's somebody backstage. No? Okay, let me see. What am I supposed, guys? I'm leaving. We are leaving in a bit. Let me see. I can read the manual probably now. I'm going to figure out this DJ thing. Okay, fine. I take my hi back. Welcome back, Irene. What did you have for dinner? I'm sure you went to eat without us. Irene, hi from Latoya.
Yeah. So. Boy. At what you were saying, Goga? Who?
Are you backstage? Greeting? Are you backstage? You know, it is Cotonou Ranch was greeting you, but then when I told her that no, when Ike says that people are not greeting him, it only means one person, not everybody. So I'm like, yeah. So and the person has gotten the message. So she says she's withdrawing the hi back. Ike, I was asking whether you are on the StreamYard with another account because I'm seeing Kamau in the background and I don't know who Kamau is.
Goga yawa. Yawa.
Hey, like nowadays, now you don't want to have a Lion King situation like Gino's
Oh, by the way.
or Shina's like person who came there with. Oh
No,
my goodness.
Momo's was worse. Momo's was worse.
Or
Momo's was.
Momos, or
Why you
Momos.
get?
We don't. Now was it? But you gave me the visuals, and I
Oh my
totally like.
God, that was bad, bro. So
Yeah.
actually, what I was talking about, I
Oh,
was
Ike is
talking about.
talking.
Is it Kamau?
Kamau is out. Ike is talking from the background, but because he doesn't have his picture on, that's why I've like put myself. Oh, you guys need to see Ike. Oh my goodness, you guys are wondering where Ike is. You're wondering who is talking to me. Ike, show your face. There's a demand. The lady is asking you to show your face. Did
Ike ya komali. Ike. Okay, ngoja ni set up it. Let me
He's
set
in
it
the
up.
bush. He doesn't want to.
We Goga yawa, mbona unachoma makarakta zangu bwana? Mimi naweka karakta unachoma. Mbona unachoma?
Yeah, Latoya says, Goga, you see your brother, I came and said hi. Goga, co-host, and everyone. Now this person says I don't say hi to them. I was trying to get a Canadian musicians to come help with the mic setup. Oh wow! Okay, we are still here, but yeah, the problem is this thing. But the mic seems to be working after Ike came and told me to click those things. And it was Ike and Gamayo. Gamayo sings using this thing because I've seen Gamayo on her karaoke in her channel, and I think that's what she's like. This is and they put that laughter thing. And you know what? I know which live stream I'm going to go and ask all these questions tomorrow. I know. As Ike reads the manual, I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it, Goga. I'm gonna look at it because as we need to do a topic. Yeah.
Guys,
Goga.
this thing has to work. This thing has to work during Christmas because I have things planned for next week. We can't. Next week is drama. Next week we're not having a serious guest. This thing has to work by next week. If it doesn't work,
we're not going to sleep, Goga. We're going to sleep now.
No, next week is my final live stream for the year. So we have to get this. Like my final Wednesday check-in. We have to it has to work, guys. It has to work. Like that, but he went to an app online that eliminates the need for that board. It's all done through the app now. Oh wow, okay, good to know. I think that's what TK is talking about because TK is also saying you can use being a virtual DJ or something. You can definitely use. Guys, I've never been a DJ. I'm learning. I've been trying to be like you, posting every day, and it's hard. I know Udzo is struggling with these vlogmas episodes. I'm like, why did you even torture yourself? But you said you only have 10 to go, so keep going. It's almost Christmas now. You have 10 more days. 10 more days. Kamau, you want to come and say hi? This is the guy I'm telling you guys.
Yes, my brother, County K1.
Lord.
Goga. Leo umetuonesha maneno bwana. Tupatie kizugu. Hatushiki, tunashikanisha turali.
But mlichukua notes. Took notes, I hope.
Nilikuwa na karabu hapa na kakitabu kangu. Nilikuwa naandika tu notes. Kaifa hapa. Nigitumugu keranyita goko papa norazi. Sherere turaigwa no sherere.
I'll kick you off my studio. This is just an overexcited fan, guys. He's saying that he's learned so much. He's speaking a local language. You can't hear him. He's saying how he really understood. He's really excited that he's speaking. He has spoken Swahili and he has spoken Kikuyu. He has spoken 2 languages. So he's just a fan who's saying that he has been enjoying the lessons and taking notes, and they're so excited that we brought in the guest, even though they were struggling to understand the guest's English. They appreciate the lessons learned. That's what the fan was saying. I hope I've translated well.
Look at Priscilla. What is Priscilla talking about? Who is Otis?
Mamotis came yesterday. Mamotis came last week. These people have been here. They have amazing fans who have been just coming to appreciate the lessons they are learning from my guests, which is good. At least they are listening.
Who's Otisi Hawa? Hey, wacha nijaribu. Okay, so as I was saying, welcome to my corner, guys. Welcome to my corner. Welcome to my corner. This is my corner here. So, Goga, your co-host.
Okay,
So, can you see me? Let me remove that one. Which one do I wear? You know, I need a mic like yours. I have so many mics here. So, Goga, what is the question here? What is going on? Unanisikia?
Guys, I like how you just got lost. It's like, what is the question? There was no question. Guys just wanted to see your face. That was the question.
Oh, they can't see me. I'm right here, yo. I'm right here.
They can now see you. Yeah, that's what they wanted to see.
Goga, when I'm asking you question, be listening to me, my brother. Because this is what I have to deal with. You see what I have to deal with, okay? I have to deal with this.
Hey, why are you showing off? I'm not
Goga,
a DJ.
When I tell you, when I give you instruction, you have to listen. I deal with this every day. You see this? When I give you question, listen to your brother, African brother. I know what I'm asking you. You see that one? This is for studio. This is for studio recording studio. You see that one? It comes with speakers. Okay, and and you know, when I'm asking you a question, my brother, I'm trying to help you. I kept yelling at you, man. I'm like, Goga, you're not listening, Goga.
I was busy like trying to figure out these numbers and these wires, where these wires are going. I'm like, oh my God, Ike, you like showing off. You have all those devices.
Irene, nimekuwa hapa najaribu kuambia Goga, do this, Goga, this key, Goga.
It took the Filipino lady for me to like figure it out. Hey, Alex Nails, how you did? I was telling people that you got monetized the other day, and I was like, we called it. We say that people are telling me that at the end of December, and I was like, no, at the end of the week she'll be there, and she was home.
Okay, by the way, Goga, we need to do a session, of what is white. I think YT is witch hunting right now. You know that, right? YT is, guys, YT is witch hunting, and as your guest said, the more they have people who are not monetized but creating content, the better for them. You understand?
Yeah,
because you're adding more value to them, but they're not adding any value to you. You're literally laboring for them. Okay, if you look at the amount of work, let me give Irene Zab for example, right?
Yeah.
Because her videos are like, she's out there in the streets. It's not like us, we do just live stream and everything. But she's out there in the street. She's been stolen cameras many times out there in the streets, risking her life in the name of, if you're actually to say how much would you pay for the content she creates, you cannot put a value to it. It's too much effort, too much, the risk for her life,
investments and everything.
We are willingly signing up for our lives and our resources, hoping in the name of Tutaomoka one of these days. And Irene is doing really good. I know one of these days she's gonna.
Who is Love Cute because they're talking to you, EK?
Who?
Love Cute.
What are they saying?
And they're using Jamaican lingo, so we know this is definitely a Jamaican. EK move. I know who this person is.
Okay, no. They say Ike Goga, he's too busy admiring himself and his gadgets.
Alex Nails, I was saying.
But will not fail.
I was saying congratulations on your monetization, because I remember that time we were having when PMC was here, we were saying that, oh, she'll probably get it by the end of the month, and we were like, no, she'll get it at the end of the week, and we literally got it, within a week. So congratulations on that milestone, RX Nails. Momo's shorts. Momo's, you need to speak. Were you attending EK's masterclass on
Who is
shorts?
this? Somebody using a ninja. EK Hawoni Goga. I mean, Christmas mapema.
Yeah, RX Nails.
Yeah,
That was amazing. I
Goga
think
is
it
in
was really
Christmas
good.
mood right now.
I saw your
Yeah,
commercials and
Goga
that
is in
day.
Christmas mood.
What happened to your audio, EK? Disappeared or something? Yeah.
Sorry, there's some spammers calling me. Spammers.
Yeah,
So
then you are saying, yeah, that was the conversation now EK was speaking when I was congratulating RX Nails, because EK is trying to say that there's a lot of demonetization going on at the moment.
yes, yes.
Yeah, so that's what EK was
There's
now talking
actually,
about.
I can name a lot of people we know, but I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
But at least one of them came out and said what was going on. But guys, if you're monetized, it does not mean these people will not come looking for you.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to discourage people as much as possible. Don't, if you have to do the TikTok videos, please put some effort on those videos, guys. Am I making sense? I've seen a lot of us. We are getting those shorts from TikTok with the brand, with the logos, with the music. We are not doing nothing to change anything, guys. That video has a unique ID in social media platform. Okay, every product that is stored in that database. I think Goga, you've worked with IT, right?
Yeah.
So everything you post in any social media platform, it goes to a database somewhere. And whenever you pull it, it's gonna be pulled. So when you're using your editing app, please try make some effort, make some changes to the video. If you have to sound like a goat, like you gotta sound like a goat.
Let's have to sneak in drama in there,
guys.
So
if you have to sound like a rooster, you gotta sound like a rooster. Put it in there and enhance the voice. You understand? There's something. Every video editor has a voice enhancer. You understand? Goga, let me show you an example. Okay, I don't have one of my phones
voice
here.
enhancer. This thing. If this thing works, I can even put on those funny voice. It has.
Yo, but Goga, the thing is, you can actually. It has a recording feature. I saw there has a recording feature, so you can record yourself on that tool. You can record yourself there, like sounding like me.
Spares the animal sounds. Okay, people are listening in. And you have a question from RX Nails. RX is asking, hey, Slim TV Wagwan. RX Nails is asking, so we should remove them if we posted it on YouTube, or just don't post?
Let me give you, okay, I don't like being like other social media platforms who lie to you. They don't tell you why they were demonetized. I already showed up. I will head a celebration of demonetization, you see?
Yeah.
You remember I created, people will celebrate being not demonetized.
Monetized. But you decided to celebrate the monetization part.
I was demonetized. Now, look, isn't that sound weird? Demonetized. That sounds really bad. So Facebook also have the same rules, Goga. So the other day I posted a video. I made a mistake. If you notice my videos now, I don't have the YouTube logo on it. I'm not doing shorts with that YouTube logo. So, because it's easier if you do a short video for YouTube, post the same video on Facebook, and then it's going to post in IG. Unless you took it from TikTok, you can also post it on TikTok if you didn't get it from TikTok. So I took this video, I posted on Facebook. It got like 9,000 on it. On YouTube Studio. YouTube Short. I posted on YouTube Short. And then I put a YouTube logo, and then I went and posted it on Facebook. They didn't give me any mercy, man. The video hit 3K. They like gave me a warning, like we are going to put you on suspension right now for monetization because you're taking this video from this platform and just reposted it on this platform,
Whoa.
on Facebook platform.
Yeah.
So I had to delete that video.
What happened?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. We can
No, I
hear you.
saw you looking down. I got distracted. So, so weird,
No, you
psychological.
can keep talking because I was just
So
checking the.
they put my monetization on hold on Facebook because I took my own video from
And
YouTube
posted.
Shorts and posted it as is from YouTube.
Ah.
Don't forget it has an ID because it's from YouTube. So I had to take that video out, and they gave me like a few weeks, 2 weeks, and then I redid it again, and then and then they like approved me again. You see? So basically the same applies to YouTube, but now they don't even tell you which video. You see? They don't tell you even which video you did wrong. Like I'm still trying to figure out why they demonetized me, because most of my videos, I did my videos. You understand? The Jamaican videos were my videos. And so if you get a video from TikTok, guys, try make as much effort, add some value to it. Add some emoji, crop out the logos, And that's what I was covering at Latoya's house about sampling videos. It's actually approved to sample videos, but you have to add value to the video you're posting.
So that
Because let's say I know your friend who hit because of short, right?
Yeah.
But now, Goga, if you did a short that has my face on it,
it becomes
my face becomes like the main hit that made your channel big, and your revenue is coming from me in your channel.
Yeah.
I read people the policy yesterday. I was reading the policies. It actually say it only takes one happy content creator who you're using their content to sue you and to copyright you.
Wow.
Even reaction. Let's say you take let's say Diamond Platinum, you react to the song and you become like 100 million views. I know one guy here in the LA who was demonetized for that. His channel was big, over 100K, reacting to a song. But just because his song he became so big, that's made him viral and everything, somebody went and reported him. And somebody, so even if you're doing a reaction video, I can choose to strike you if you're using my content.
The remix.
It don't matter. It's my content. So I think it's just wise, try put some effort where you can actually say, I actually worked on this video. I actually put some work in it. I actually did this and did this and this to make, and then also add value, like in education. Are you trying to inform people about something? The title of your message, what are you trying to do? Like, what are you trying to convey to people? Because people think, oh yeah,
Slim TV says it's just like using a picture from Google as your thumbnail. You have to edit it and add things to it.
Exactly. I did like now I'm about to do clips of this scoring for Morocco and France, right?
Yeah.
If I use their thumbnail, I have to edit the thumbnails and add some value, like my own stuff into it. I can't just post it as is. You remember the one I went to the zoo and I posted, I took a picture in the zoo. I got a copyright claim for the thumbnail because I took it from the actual in the zoo and posted it as my thumbnail. So they gave me a copyright. So you have to put some effort into what you're doing. So that's all. I see a lot of us, we're putting those TikTok videos and we don't want to tweak them. We don't want to change them. Guys, YT is witch hunting right now. they don't want us so many of us monetized, because the more monetized people we are, the more they have to pay. They don't want that. They don't want that. And then I'm telling you, if you look at your old, are you in your studio? Are you in your
But
studio, Goga?
Love Cute, yeah, just hold on. Love Cute, we didn't even know who you are, and you are greeting. You know all of us. Love Cute, who are you? Who's Ninja? Whose Ninja is this? And saying bye to all of us. Bye, Love Cute. Thank you so much. I'm on my studio, yes. And then
Who is this?
yeah, and Love Cute knows all of us, and Love Cute has greeted very specific people. So this is a ninja. And then you have a question here from Flo. What about tags? Using the same tags from big creators?
I don't think you can get in trouble in tags. Like they can't just, tags are there. Like if you go type in a tag, you see millions and millions of people using the same tag. You see,
Okay,
so
Veronica,
I don't think tags will be trouble. Who Vero?
Yeah, she said Veronica was here. Thank you so much, Veronica. Appreciate it. What were you asking about my studio?
Are you in your studio? YT studio?
Yeah.
So if you go to YT studio and you look at they have this new thing, the one I was talking about, the beta. If you look at that beta, click on it and you see. Have you clicked on it?
Where do I access this?
Go to where it says content tab.
Content, yeah.
You can share it. If we share, we're gonna. Yeah, you can share if you want. You see where it says content, live posts, promotions, and then beta.
Okay, what are you looking at? So I'm on the content.
And then you look at where it says channel content, right?
Yes.
You have videos, live posts, promotions, playlist. and there's a beta.
I don't have that. I think that is only you.
BETA.
No, I don't. Because what I have on mine, maybe it's select channels. Maybe one of the few.
What is it saying on yours?
Let me show you. Because I have. Let me share with you what I'm seeing.
Veronica Seike is looking at me. Wagare.
Let me share what I'm seeing.
Wagare, we know tulikuwa na Wagare India.
India.
Wangare those Indians are bringing cows to Kenya. Priscilla, tuko na harusi India, unaletewa ng'ombe za Wangare.
So you see, this is what I can see from my my live. Hey, Johnny Small. Okay, Johnny Large Pepper. God, I need to correct myself.
Goga, you don't have it.
Johnny is here. Johnny,
what is the red one? What is the red one?
The red one is my tube buddy. Johnny can help us figure out this. Johnny uses this exact thing, EK.
Okay.
Johnny uses this exact device.
Let me finish this and then you get him up, right?
Okay. If he has time.
So they have this new, you know what it means, beta, right? When in software, it's a new feature they're testing, right?
New feature they're testing, yes.
Beta is basically, it's not released out. So they're testing this feature, right?
Yeah.
So when I click on it on my tab, it shows me my videos, like the one I just posted short for the Sudanese president, what happened. The video is in that feature, YouTube. And then they tell me here, grow your channel popularity and engagement by promoting your videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
So what this feature will do, if I click get started and pay for it, every time you guys click on the ads, it's going to show the video I picked. I want you to get the trick here. How hard to these guys, they see this dude is always spending super chat. I told you I spend over 1K all over super chatting people. They know you can afford to do an advert for yourself.
The one to promote your
videos. They want me to pay them.
Yeah.
So they can push my videos. So actually, when I look at the video here, it says, let me try to see I can flip the camera. Want me to try flip the camera? It's gonna be tricky. I'm not gonna do that in another time. So they show my videos in an AdSense account, and they put like the ADS on my video. Like if I pay right now, they
Yeah.
will push that video to everybody here who's watching, and I pick the region I want them to push. If I pay $100, they'll push 30 videos, like, every time to people. You gotta watch. If I pick Africa, if I pick Europe, if I pick whatever, when you click on that, anybody who have a subscribed to, anybody who's they're gonna see that in the advert.
But
Now,
but you say
I want
but
you
you
to
say
see
but you
they
say it's
demonetize me. They
yeah.
demonetize me, right? But
Uh-huh.
they're giving me this option. So instead of them paying me, it's me paying them to push my
That's
video.
that's what Bapi Yoga uncle said, that he's not going to spend a cent on on this.
So
Uh,
so basically my channel right now is free of ads. So it's not me losing anything. So you said, who is it? Johnny?
Johnny, no, it's actually so Johnny. What I did, let me show you, Johnny. So Johnny, you see this thing? I tried this. It wasn't picking the audio. We went EK. So what we did, we achieved the microphone. So this is actually the microphone directly to the computer. I've plugged in the sound card. Yeah, I've plugged in the sound card. So now I'm just trying to figure out how to make those, those sounds you make with yours. The monster things, because that was the idea. Yeah. So it's not I don't know, I don't know that I'm selecting the right thing, because I can't see it. I can't see the audio card. But this is the one. I've turned everything
He can
on though.
come.
I don't
He
know if
can
it's like
come
the
up.
buttons.
You wanna try to set it up, or you want him to come up and explain?
I don't know, Johnny. Are you comfortable coming up, or I can follow your instructions on the chat, because you may be busy. Okay, so I'm here. Then the sound card into the computer. Then it will work. So I have the microphone. Now I've gone back to my default microphone, which is the computer. Let me see. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Goga.
This is strange. So I'm actually now using the computer. So I get in the mic.
So Goga, look at the stream here. Is it showing you're using the computer?
Okay, Johnny. Johnny, no worries. No pressure to put on your face. Icon is fine. Icon is okay. I just need to get this thing to work.
So in StreamYard, can you see what you're talking to? Right? Is it your face, or is it default, or is it
it's my
on StreamYard?
It's now my default the computer's audio.
So the mic is working.
The mic is yeah. So I've moved.
So we need to find out. Ask him.
He's coming up.
Johnny, do we need an output? Because you have input right now. So for the sound, yeah. Veronica, acha kuniangalia.
Let me get any other.
Anyway, as Goga is doing that, guys, right now there's a new feature they're testing where you can pay them for them to push your videos. They took away my monetization, but they want me to pay them to push my videos.
Oh,
so
Johnny,
instead of me being monetized,
but I can share it here. There you go. There you go, Johnny Large. Okay, guys, it's called Johnny Small Pepper, but this is a new channel of his. He has this big channel. I think he's trying to patent all these names. So it's Johnny Small Pepper, that is the main house. Johnny Large Pepper is the new house for lacking. There is another pepper somewhere which I don't want to see.
Come on, Gary. We are not going to pay them. We are struggling.
Okay, Johnny is here. Hey, Carol, how you doing? Oh my goodness, Johnny is funny.
Yeah, let's
Look at
do
that.
this. Where is
Look
that?
at that.
John.
Look at that. I'm laughing at the pic. I'm laughing at the cute puppy there. Wait. Okay, I think there's a bit of audio. Let's see. Cotton, we are going to make. I'm not going to. Johnny is not going to hear the end of this. That picture that he just posted on his. Oh my goodness, that is so funny.
Charge. Don't charge it. Don't charge it. No, sir.
Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Hey, much better. How you doing, Cuddles?
Very good. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you again. I know we always just meet on the chat streets and we pretty much meet every day, but you know, it's nice to have you in this space.
So the sound card, how mine works is you plug the mic in the back, and then there's an output on the back of your sound card that you plug into your computer. And then when your StreamYard goes up, the StreamYard will find your sound card. And so the microphone will run through the sound card into your computer. Works. That's how mine works.
Is it the exact
Does
thing?
that make sense?
So let me ask you this. So there should be, you say there's an input and output, right? So he's gonna do like output for the sound card, right?
Yes.
So is he gonna need like two connections, one for the mic? He installs the mic in the hardware, and then on the output, that's the one that goes in the computer, right?
Yes.
So Goga, how you connected? I think the USB should be into the mixer, right?
Yeah. So the USB.
The mic goes into the hardware, right? Into the mixer.
This. Yeah. Yeah.
That's input, right? You have it in the input, and then you should have output.
Yes,
the
output goes from the sound card to the computer.
Yes.
Which is the USB.
That one goes to the computer. Yes.
Yes, that's what I did.
Have you tried that already?
Yes, so I tried this, but then I think when you are trying to change, let me try to go back to the audio on StreamYard.
And could I throw in something else? You're going to need when you have a conversation going on, you're going to need a pair of earbuds without a microphone, because you're going to get echoes. So that will be your output sound.
So this is what goes, and so I speak into this, but I can probably hear it in my ears.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Wow.
And I'm not guaranteeing yours is the same as mine, but because it looks different.
Okay. Because what we managed to achieve, I think, was the mic. So we said we'll figure this other one out. Yeah, this how it, let me just put myself on solo layout so that you can maybe weigh in. This is how it looks like.
All right, so you're plugged in. You can see the lights on.
Yes.
Do you have Bluetooth on that device?
No, I don't think so. Wait, on this particular device? No, I don't think so.
Because mine has Bluetooth. And if you hook it up Bluetooth, you don't need a connection cord from there to your computer.
Oh wow! No, this one I think you have. No, it doesn't have Bluetooth. It just has this connection that goes to the computer in USB.
Yours is way nicer than mine. So I'm so
John, you're
even though
being
mine has
kind.
Bluetooth, yours is fancy. All right. So let me see the front. All right. Now, when you're talking, does StreamYard recognize this sound card at all right now?
No, but
Yes, it did. It was showing it's recognizing this, right? When
so
you're talking.
It's recognizing the microphone, but when I check this is actually my default mic I'm using now. When I click there, I don't see the. Wait, let me see. I see the microphone. I can pick it, but then I think it doesn't. Let me select it, and then you notice I'll go mute or something. Hold on.
Now, what I'm noticing on the front of when you're talking on the front of your sound card, your sound card is receiving the microphone sound.
Yes.
So the only problem that you have is finding out which of those holes on the back is your output and sticking it in the computer, because your microphone is reading on that sound card. You can tell because the lights are flashing when you talk.
The lights, yeah.
Yep, there you go. The lights are working.
Okay. So I guess it's just okay. Cool. So does this mean I get? Let me see. How do I connect this one? Probably one of these wires, I guess. Run from this to this, the computer.
But let me ask you this. But you only have, once you plug into the computer, you should be able to switch it into the settings to just read from these mixer, from the audio, from the Greek audio.
Yes.
I guess that's. Okay.
Did you change that setting?
The settings on StreamYard should pick up the sound card.
Let me try this. Oh wow, there are so many lights.
By the way, this first time I hooked mine up, it took me 2 hours. You have to mess with them, because you have to figure out. You have to go. What you do is Goga. You go into your studio. You set up an activity. You go studio, keep it private, and you look at your light indicator in your studio. And then there's tests on audio, and you can find out if it's actually reading in the studio. And when you click on audio and camera individually in there, they will allow you to test them.
Okay.
I didn't know that before. I didn't know that before I had my sound card. So, go ahead.
Good. Sorry, Ike, were you asking a question? I was just trying to look at this. I mean, you said it will take 2 hours. I probably should actually spend some time to do this after this.
Well, yeah, it's not entertaining for anyone else. It's what it is. It's a long process of you learning how the equipment works, and after about the 30th time, you'll be perfect at it.
Oh yeah, very true, man. Because like I got these iRig. Have you ever heard of iRig stream?
No, I haven't.
You see that? This little piece right here. It's for DJs right here.
I've seen that. Yes, I've seen.
Yeah,
that.
iRig stream. Yeah, cost me like $100 and something for streaming, so you don't hear the music and everything. And then I plug in my mic in there. But it was a pain in the, let me not say that, the pain, like, you try this, you try that, you read the manual, you read this, you download the software, but it's something you just have to keep trying.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
Yeah, because also the settings, like right now, the softwares and hardware, sometimes when you do changes, you have to reboot the system for it to pick up configuration, USB configurations and everything, Because sometimes it's maybe you plugged in too many times here and there, like, it reads it and then you plug it, read it. So sometimes when you reboot the system, and we don't want to reboot in the middle of the live stream.
And don't be afraid to reboot your computer after 4 or 5 failures. don't be
Okay.
afraid to reboot your computer, because as everyone knows, your computer will read stuff until it won't read it anymore, and then you're screwed because you've gone through your mindset and how you're approaching it, like pushing all the different, like Cottonwood Ranch said, stick it in every hole. Stick it in every hole when you're in your private chat studio.
Yeah.
And you get the sound to hit the green sound bars in studio, because then it's telling you that it's going through studio.
Okay.
Till
Cool.
that time, what I was fooling myself is I was using the sound card, but it was only coming to my headphones. It wasn't being read by StreamYard. So I sounded like a moron. and so it's funny because, I can laugh at it now, but you're trying to be serious and you're a complete joke. So
Yeah,
It was it was fun being on that live stream when I first saw you using this thing. It was just fun.
So
It is.
so one thing I noticed when we're trying to troubleshoot, when he goes to settings and check the default, he couldn't read the green audio in there, right, Goga?
Yeah, we couldn't. We couldn't
Can you
find
go
it.
to the setting again? Go to the sound setting and try see if you can, because I think you need to reboot the system for it to identify it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Let me do this because I think clearly, just to figure it out, and then based at least the mic thing now was working, and I could get the sound, and then it will just be much easier. Then I can reach out and
Yeah, because whenever I use this one right here, and I use my Mixmaster Pro Mixmaster turntables,
Mm.
if I don't reboot the system and I start the app, it's not gonna read it. So I always have to reboot the system because it's always like it's not the mixture or the external mixer is not recognized. So I have to reboot my system for it to, even though I made the changes. So
Right.
maybe you might have to do that, depending also with your computer, your laptop.
let me do that. I think that's an assignment, and then I will reach out. Johnny, at least I talked to Johnny on Instagram, so he had told me in case of anything we can always figure it out.
Well, I'm guaranteed to do one of two things: mess you up completely or help you out. and so between three people, what you heard here is that it's a nightmare before it actually works, because there's no training manual for what we're doing. You just have to go in there and you're knee deep in crap, and you're trying to figure out how to look good and not be a fool. And it's really hard because this stuff is not taught to you, and the manuals don't work.
They don't. They don't, for real. They
I know.
and then they're so, the weird thing, they fine print, like like by the time you get you're already your brain tired, like just a try and error. My brain tired. I can't read this fine print, man. So I go online and put it on a big PDF and throw it on my screen, on my 75 screen. I'm not showing off, so just put it there, try to read the big fine prints. It still don't work.
Well, I was going to use mine as a Frisbee in about 5 minutes if I hadn't gotten the right thing. And what I did is I threw out all the logical stuff and I just started taking it from hole to hole in the back.
Yeah.
And then I started taking the sound, my headphones from the front. And sooner or later, I found a pattern that worked. And then I found out what actually did work, right? So if you had your microphone in one way, you may have to unplug it, reboot your computer, allow your computer to reset, like you said. And then, I'm done talking. I've done enough. Ta-da.
So,
Right.
one thing I also do, like when I'm doing that, I like to write notes. Like, okay, I tried this, it didn't work. I mark it down. I tried this, it didn't work. I mark it down until I find the right one and do the steps to reproduce what I just did correct.
You're very diligent. I appreciate that. I would smash it with a hammer and buy another one. So I mean, that's see, he's too analytical. He's way too analytical. I'm a hockey player. I beat stuff up. So anyway,
You
So
want it? Let's do it. Let it work. If it's not working, it'd be like,
No, I mean, Johnny, that's what I was like saying. This thing should be plug and play. I'm also like, oh, what do you mean write notes? I'm like, it was working privately before I came on the live, and then I'm like, I even replayed the video and the audio was perfect. Now I'm like, why is it not like working here?
yeah. So somebody who was doing my job on that didn't do it right there. If they're supposed to plug and play, they don't do their job right.
well, it's what they're dealing with. You have to think about what they're dealing with. They're dealing with a bunch of guys, and we don't even pick up our socks. Then they're dealing with 8 million different software programs.
Bro, you funny, man.
and then they're dealing with different computers, right?
Yes.
And no one knows what we're doing. None of us know what we're doing in this. So if you add those together, you got spaghetti. It's not electronics.
and different parts of the world too, man. Like you can read, but you can't read. You can't understand. You can read English, but you can't understand what exactly is talking.
Yep.
The terminologies, the this and that. Like, what in the world is this? That's why I just go with pictures. Just show us the pictures here, 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 here. Because people learn by images, right?
I'm laughing at my own image. I got a chihuahua. What do you think? You guys actually look respectable. Hey, hey guys, I'm gonna step down. You guys are doing an awesome job, and we should do a show on. We should do a show together, guys.
Man, yeah.
Just do something. Just do like an international show, right? Where we just laugh at stuff, like how we're trying to figure out how to do this, and how dumb
that sounds good, man. Sounds pretty good.
Cheers, man. I'm gonna step down. You guys are awesome.
Hey, before you step down, Goga, hold on. Before he steps down, real quick, I was saying something in Goga's. He had a guess. Like, one of the things, sometimes we focus so much on the money we're getting from whatever YT, but I have never met you. I've never talked to you. But right now, there's that connection already. You understand? That's priceless. You can't buy with money. You understand? People you can just like have a same mindset, and it's something you cannot buy with money. Am I making sense?
Yep, because
that's priceless. You're thinking we do international show. That's priceless. You understand?
It's respect. It's respect for the other person on the panel. That's what it is.
Exactly. And if it wasn't for this platform, we'd never have met.
Yep, exactly right. And the world is great, and God is great for one day. And you know what? He's great every day. I just got to keep my eyes open, my mouth shut, so I don't blow it.
Bro, you funny, man. You funny, man. You funny. All right, man. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Johnny, for popping in. I really appreciate that. Yes, we'll figure it out. So, Johnny, by the way, EK, Johnny has this. I went to Johnny's live stream when he bought his thing here.
Yeah.
So I got it, and then he had this monster voice, and I'm like, why is he greeting? Why is he like altering his voice and everything? So he had figured that thing out. So when I got this gift, he was the first person I told, like, Johnny, you wouldn't believe what I have. Like, I'm ready for revenge. I'm ready for revenge. Like, all those sounds you're busy making at me on your live stream, I'm coming for you. Yeah, so I was ready, and I'm so glad that at least it popped in here. I'll try to do this. I'll put in all this.
We lost your people in the chat talking technical stuff here.
Yeah,
we got Classroom saying.
Classroom tips with Linda, welcome. I also saw Anna. Anna is calling Anna. That was Cuddles. Cuddles is like the pet name, but it's Johnny Small Pepper. But now going. He's trying to build Johnny Large Pepper. I think it's going to become a franchise now. So it feels very interesting when you say Johnny Small. Okay, Johnny Large. Thank you so much. Johnny, we need to pick a struggle. Johnny Small, Johnny Large. But now it's Large that is going. Large is like new. It's a new channel, but his main house, it looks exactly the same, but it's Johnny Small Pepper. You see, like the way he has posted it there. Johnny Small Pepper. That is his like main house. Very nice guy. Does very nice. He's a very good orator, by the way. Does very nice interviews. He did an interview with Bapi Yoga Ank. They are familiar. They know each other, by the way. So it was really nice just to have him pop in. Okay. I think that's it. Ike, I'm going to experiment. I'm going to try plug this thing on all sorts of things because it's working. I can even see
Yeah.
the lights are still. You see,
The light
like
is working. Is your output to the computer.
Yeah, and I can even hear it on my, like the way Johnny says, I put it on earphones. I can even hear
from the
sound.
computer. From the computer.
Yeah, from like these earphones are giving me the sound of the mic. I can
Are they
actually
plugged
hear.
into the computer?
It's plugged onto the computer. But
So
the
that
only
means
thing,
it's coming to the
it's
stream,
coming to
and
the system. So it means we just need, maybe it's that reboot that we need to do, and maybe
yes,
I don't
it's
know.
a reboot. And I think you are trying to get the effects, right?
Me, that was the idea. Me, I don't even. I mean, the sound is fine; it can be crisp. But me, I want these crazy things: the laughter, the water, those
And
things.
that's what is not coming out.
That's what is not coming out, and that's why I need to know which holes do I need to plug these things. What am I not doing?
from the mic. Where is mine? So if I have mine here, right?
Johnny, I can hear my voice. I can hear the monster voice and everything.
So
but
I put it. This is from the mixer to the computer, right?
Yeah.
So this is the only output I have here. So if anything that goes here goes in there. So it should be able to pick up from StreamYard.
Because when I say female voice, I have a female voice. Actually,
Uh-huh.
I can hear the female voice on my ears.
But
There's
it's
a
just
male
not.
voice.
Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's go to the sound setting. Let's go to the sound setting again. You can where you had go to sound setting. Let's do this one more time. Go to open sound settings.
There. Oh God, this pitch sounds weird, Johnny. It's like a female voice and stuff. It sounds so strange on your ears, like it's crazy. So these are the sounds Johnny was using in his live stream. Monster voice, meetups. I will. Yeah, he didn't even need to like alter his voice. He just needed to say it. The day I get this thing, none of it's gonna sleep.
So Goga, do me a favor.
Yes.
Go to sound.
I mean sound.
Click on the one that says sound. Right click and go the one that says sound.
Wait. I'm waiting for it to load. The computer is so slow. Okay, cool. I'm in sound. So there, what am I looking at?
And then there should be like playback. There should be playback, sound, recording, sounds. Can you see it?
These are still the sound settings, or are you talking about?
No, not the sound setting. There's another one that's right click on the sound. The like the speaker sound. Right click on it and select sound.
Right click. Done. Okay, I've gotten it, and then wait, what happened?
And then
okay, can you still hear me, or I'm lost?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. I think I'm using. I think we have different things. I'm seeing my own things.
No, if you go to click sound, just the same place, you right click on the right side where you have like battery charging. Right click, and then there is open settings, open volume mixer, special sound, and then there's sounds.
Yeah.
You open the sounds, right?
Done.
And then what do you see on there?
You see all these things: output, input.
Yeah, now that's why you say that. Go to playback. The one that says playback. No, that's not the one, Goga.
I don't have playback. I have.
Okay. I think you're in the settings, the one I told you before.
Yeah, that is where I am.
Okay, not that one. Not that one.
Okay. Would it help if Goga dropped off his stream and come back? I can do that because he's a co-host. Let me try that.
Momo's, I see Momo's here, man. Momo Sasa, Momo troublemaker. Momo in the bushes. Momo, you hiding in the bushes? 13 million people in the bushes. Yeah, so as we wait for Goga, so as we were waiting before we start doing this, I was talking about short, man. Like, guys, the way to go short, if you're trying to grow your channel to get like more subs, short, more short, 2 times, 3 times a day. Ah, yeah, you try create as many shorts, guys. I'm creating shorts and scheduling them here in Texas time. I'm scheduling them at 2 a.m. And when I wake up, they're like 3,000 K people viewing, 10, 12 subs, 24 subs, whatever. And I've like seen a serious increment on my subs, guys. I'm shooting for 3K now. Yeah, within, guys, the last 28 days, I've gotten like 320 something subs. That's what we were talking before Goga. We started doing these things. Now it's EK show. Let me pull up real quick. Rich Cottonwood Ranch. I don't know if you are connected, Cottonwood. Hey, sweet little Rosie. Latoya, come out of the bushes, miss. I know you're there. Momos. You Momos, I have a fight with you, Momo. Momo, you wait. One of these days I'm coming to Diani, Momo. I'm coming to get you. Okay, Cotton Ranch. Right. So, Goga, what do you see now? Now we can hear you. Now we lost you. Canadian fisherman, musician. I'm on the road at the moment. I can help in the chat, maybe. What's the problem? Yeah, we're trying to set up. Goga got some new equipment. We're trying to set it up.
Hey, Canadian fishing, welcome.
We lost you for a moment, Goga.
No, because I've gone back to now the computer audio. Okay, so Canadian, thank you so much for coming in. Raquel told me that she was trying to get you. Yes, so it's like this. It's like this, and then the USB that goes into the computer. This. So I plug it in. The thing goes on. I can actually hear the sound and everything from my earphones, like here. But when it comes to the live stream, I don't know what's yeah, what kind of board is it? It's they call it green audio, like this. So not Bluetooth enabled, just you connect it to like the USB to the board itself. Yeah. Okay.
Did you just reboot it? Can you go to the live stream again and go to the StreamYard again and see what it's doing? Because before it was reading it, right?
No, it's reading it. It's reading, but for some reason, even when the mic is because the mic I don't know what, for some reason it's picking it up, but it's not projecting it on the StreamYard, so that's why. Okay.
All right.
Canadian
is he back? He'll be right back.
Yeah, right back. So, BRB.
So as we wait for that, okay, somebody did that. Somebody answered that question.
Yes.
As we wait.
Yes, Cotton. Let's wait for. He says 10 minutes. I guess is because he's on the road, so he may not be able to. Let's wait. Oh, but thank you so much, Cotton, for that. Connect USB interface may take a restart of. Okay, you don't have to kill this stream, but you may have to do a restart.
Did you restart the computer?
No, I was just like out and then I was back.
No, that's what I was telling you. You need to reboot the whole system.
Oh Lord. Okay. Take over. So
yeah, that's what I thought. That's what you were doing. I'm like, this computer is fast, man. Like, this computer is so fast. So when they say reboot, is literally shut down your system, reboot your system. I'm like, this computer is really fast.
Okay. So Canadian, let me reboot,
Reboot the
and then I
system
come
first.
back. Let me reboot and then I come back.
Goga, hold on, wacha nichukue maji hapa hivi kidogo. Ngoja nichukue maji. Niko hapa sijaenda.
Yeah. Let me reboot and then come back. Maybe in that 10 minutes you'll have you'll be available. Let me see. If it doesn't work, I'll go experiment. Okay, Barney, have a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
It looks like France is taking the cup again, guys.
There's a lot of
Looks like France is winning again. You hear what I said?
Yes, you're saying
France just beat Morocco, so it's France and Argentina.
Okay, let me drop the stream here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The stream here is pinned. It's pinned.
Sometimes it's there with the poll, so it confuses people. Okay, there it is. Cottonwood Ranch. One thing at a time. Baby steps for Goga.
Cottonwood is not everybody's.
Okay. So Canadian fishing. I've just the link. Okay, there we go. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna have a little problem hearing you because I'm using an iPhone. I don't have my attachments right now, but this is how the USB microphones work. In your system settings, in your computer right now, if you go to your file, go up and go to preference settings, to your sound settings, and I would suggest restarting your computer, plugging the USB in first. Restart the computer. When the computer restarts, it'll read your USB. It'll ask you if you'd like to install any hardware or drive, anything like that. Some don't. Some are just completely compatible. Yours looks like it's completely compatible. It's just going to be plugged into a USB. But my suggestion would be to restart the computer with the device plugged in, so that your computer reads the device properly. Go into sound settings. Go find that board, set it as default sound input and output, because you're going to have your headphones plugged into the MIDI board as well. And that you're going to be able to hear the chat that way. So you have sound input and output settings. Find that board, register it. Then the next time when you come into StreamYard, in your mic settings, in your audio settings, you will find in the Dropbox there, you will find your audio board. I'm going to be set up probably a little bit later. If you connect with me and you still have issues, send me an email, let me know, and we can work something out later, me and you, okay? I have no problem helping you out, buddy.
Thank you so much,
set up, okay?
I appreciate it.
All right,
Thank
cheers.
you so much.
Shout out to Cottonwood Ranch. She's the one that she did the channel shout out for me, got me in here. She said we needed your help.
Yeah, she told me she's been looking for you, so I was like, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Like I said, I'll have a studio. I'm going to get my Mac hooked up and everything for later, so, okay? All right, buddy.
Bless yourself, man.
Yeah, I'll get you set
fabulous
up, no
Wow.
Hey, fabulous
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Raquel. I really appreciate that. My content is like one step at a time for Goga. Hey, fabulous aunt, how you doing? I'm good.
So, Goga.
Okay, so let me just reboot this thing, and then if it doesn't,
reboot the system, But first, before you reboot it, let's do this one more time,
Yeah.
Go. You see, where you have maluko na hiyo speaker, internet, nini connection, we can have like the sound speaker hapo hivi. Right click hapo hivi. And then enda kwa sound. It should be the second last one at the bottom.
Hold on.
Second last inasema sound.
Yes, I have speaker, I have sound, microphone settings.
Uko wapi, Goga? Where you?
I'm actually down.
You see where you normally have like the Fahrenheit notification, weather, nini.
Yeah.
And then there is where you have Wi-Fi, Ethernet, whatever sound, battery charge. The speaker icon. You see the speaker icon?
I have it. Then I open sound settings, right?
No, don't open sound settings. I want you to open sound. The one that says sound.
Okay, when I right click, open.
You see sounds?
There's a troubleshoot sound problems, open volume mixer, and then sound settings.
Okay, so mine has open sound settings, open volume mixer, spatial sounds, Windows Sonic, and then sounds, and then troubleshoot sounds.
No, you
I
have
just
more.
want the one with, I want only the one with sounds only.
I only have 3. So the sound settings and the mixer. And
Sound
then
settings.
if I'm to open devices, all sound devices, it's actually not picking the board. So maybe let me reboot it as we are
Yeah,
maybe
reboot it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fabulous Aunt, how are
Yeah.
you doing? Are you better? Are you better today? I'm doing great and hope you're doing
Yeah,
well.
just reboot. So, guys, flashing news. This is welcome to Goga Ike Kiarada Boss Media House. So, right now, I just want to give you, we're just going to give you the breaking news. Morocco out, France in. So, we have a new World Cup coming up. The finals is it's going to be France. And are you rebooting the system, Goga? I'm waiting for you.
No, why you like? I'm watching what you're saying. Hey, amazing
Yeah, I'm
grandma's
saying
channel.
I'm watching the updates right now in the news there. Like France has
Maybe
beat
wait.
Morocco
There may be
2-0.
Morocco supporters on the chat. You don't you
No, I'm just giving them heads up. So it's the finals is France and Argentina.
Oh wow. Okay. So Africa, we are out.
So there's a probability France is gonna win it the second time because they're the defending champion. So as you go, I want to give the guys in the chat. What is your prediction in the finals, the World Cup? What is your prediction?
There are people from France here, so
guys in the chat, as Goga is rebooting this system, Goga, I will behave. Francie, trust me, I will behave, okay?
Raquel, if he doesn't behave, let me know. Amazing grandma, Fabulous Aunt has my direct contact. She can alert me in case you're not behaving.
Oh, Fabulous Aunt is still coming to Nairobi. Wow, Fabulous Aunt, awesome. Go enjoy Nairobi on my behalf also, and stay safe, eh? Awesome. Goga, reboot the system, bro. I'm good. I will cover you. Amazing grandma channels. Thumbs up, Dan. Thank you for coming. Amazing. Actually, amazing grandma. If you can find time, we had a host today, and we were just talking a whole lot of stuff about stuff that add value, like stuff that will help you as a content creator, adding value information, because these days there's a whole lot of people throwing things left, right, and center out there on YT. You don't even know what to follow. You don't know what to listen. So he was legit and straight to the point. He was like, so if you can go and watch like at the beginning and see like the info we had, the guest, he was giving us a whole lot of stuff about YouTube, the changes, stuff we need to do, like, one-on-one questions. Yeah, if you can go and just check him out, it'll be really nice. Just go listen, just go learn some stuff. But thank you for coming on behalf of Yoga with Goga, Amazing Grandma's channel. Thank you for coming. And then we have Fabulous Aunt say, thank you so much, EK brother. You're welcome, Fabulous Aunt. Enjoy Nairobi. If you can, make sure you go to Mombasa. If you can, let's go to the Masai Mara and have fun. Enjoy the beautiful parts of Nairobi. And Goga saying, I'm on the phone. You gotta keep check on EK. Goga keeps saying Raquel. Who's Raquel, Goga? Thank you, Cottonwood. Goga is coming right back, guys. I'm not taking over Goga's channel. He's coming back. He's rebooting his system. We're trying to troubleshoot something here for Goga. So, no, Cottonwood Ranch is Raquel. All right, I'm getting confused. Who's Raquel? Goga keeps saying Raquel, Raquel, Raquel. I'm like, who is Goga? Who is Raquel? I don't see Raquel in here. So, guys, I was giving you heads up. So, question, Cotton Ranch, are you watching the World Cup? Amazing Grammar Channel, are you watching? Fabulous Aunt, are you watching? Anybody, dumb people in the bushes, are you watching the World Cup? Right now, there's only 2 teams left. 2 teams, only 2. Argentina and France. Ah, got you, Cotton Ranch. You're Raquel. Nice. Wow, you got a whole lot of presents, miss. Awesome. Okay, amazing grandma. Yes, I am. Unless it's rodeo. Ooh, okay, I see you. Chuck wagon racing. Okay, got you, got you. They should have a lot of that in Texas, but I've never been to any of rodeos. Amazing grammar. What's your team now? We only have 2 teams left. Argentina and we have France. What's your prediction? What's the prediction? We got 14 million people in the building watching. Come on, guys, come out of the bushes. Let's talk. Let's talk about the World Cup, yo. Come on, yo. Let's talk about the World Cup, people. Let's go. We got 14 million people. 14 million people in the bushes. 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 14 million people. Bushes. Hiding from Goga. Goga. Where are you? Goga. 40 million people in the bushes. Hiding from Goga. Hey, come out of the bushes, people. 40 million people in the bushes. Bushes. Hey, bushes. 40 million people in the bushes. Hiding from Goga. Come out, people. Goga, where are you? Goga. 40 million people in the bushes. All right, guys. We got 50 million people in the bush. Okay, come, let's talk. Let's talk World Cup right now as we wait for Goga with Yoga with Goga. Guys, what is your prediction if you're not watching the World Cup? There's World Cup soccer going on right now. And we just finished the quarterfinal. There's 2 teams left, and it's gonna be playing on Sunday the 18th. So there's France and Argentina. Argentina hasn't won the cup like for years, since the days of Diego Maradona. That was in the early 80s. I remember I was just a kid. And now France is the defending champion. You know, basically, I can say the French team is more like African team. Like for real, like if you're in Africa, I know we basically. Wow. So, Jovita Navarro, hola Raquel. I came on to see her. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Jovita Navarro. Buenos. Is it buenos noches? Buenos noches, Jovita. Jovita Navarro. Buenos noches. Buenos. Jovita Navarro, you going for Argentina. Argentina, arriba, Argentina. Okay. Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes, sí. Buenos tardes, sí. Goga. Thanks for coming, Jovita. Goga is trying to set up his mic and we are waiting for him to reboot his computer. No problema, Goga. My pleasure, Raquel. Buenos tardes, Goga. Cotton Rat. Okay, I'm saying Buenos, like how's your evening? How's your afternoon going? That's what I'm saying. Cotton Ranch, are you in Canada or where you at? Where you at? Cotton Ranch sounds like you're in Texas, some in southern state, somewhere in the U.S. Goga, leave me alone, Goga. Buenas tardes, Goga. See, Jovita Navarro, see me. I'm trying to say that's okay, Raquel. Just smile. He's saying good evening. Oh, Jovita Navarro, you from Texas? Jovita Navarro, I'm here in Texas, right at Frisco. I live here in Frisco, Texas. Jovita Navarro, I live like 10 minutes from the Cowboys training ground. Like, I can literally walk, like it's just too close. No, Jovita Navarro, what part of Texas are you in? You speak Canadian. Sometimes Canadians, I never could tell the difference unless you're from Quebec. Like a lot of Canadians and Americans from East Coast, I couldn't tell the difference unless they came from Quebec when they speak French, right? Yeah. You should walk there and live stream. Oh, the Woods Way. No, sir. The Woods Way. You want to see the Cowboys training ground? So, since I moved to this city, there was nothing actually. It was just country. Like there was horses and cows and cowboys and everything. And then within the last 12 years, it's changed. So they're actually building a golf course for what is the name of that competition for golf? Uh, where the Tiger Woods and everybody plays. I don't remember the name of that. But they're building it here, and then they built the Dallas FC Stadium right here. The next World Cup they'll be playing like right here, and it's opposite to the Cowboys training ground right here. So it's going to be a lot of things going on. Like literally, like the value of this place has just gone up, 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 up. So Ike, you should walk. All right, the Woods Way. You just gave me some content I need to do, right? You want live stream or you upload? Live stream or upload the Woods Way. And then Jovita Navarro. Yes, Goga, I'm from Rivera, Texas. It's 50 miles south of Corpus Christi. Lord Jesus. Jovita Navarro, if I was to drive from where I am, guys, listen to this. I'm in Texas, but if I was to drive to Corpus Christi, it would take me like almost 17 hours drive to go all the way where Jovita is. But it's in one state. I would easily get to Orlando before I get to the other end of Texas. That's how big Texas is. Wow. You're speaking to Jovita is speaking. Goga hasn't come back yet. Oh yeah. Hey, Navarro, did you watch the games between the Texans and the Cowboys? I thought the Cowboys were gonna get knocked out. Okay, guys, let me tell you a true story, right? Let me tell you a true story. Anybody wanna hear my true story? Ignorance sometimes is bad. Anybody wanna Anybody want to hear my true story? So when I came to the US the first time and I moved to Texas, okay? So I was so green. I didn't know nothing about it. I didn't know nothing about this football. And then the guy who was hosting me, we drive by the Cowboys Stadium, the old Cowboys Stadium. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's the Cowboys home ground. That's the Cowboys Stadium. And I'm like, okay, what in the world do Cowboys have to have What do they have to do with such a big building here? Like all these buildings just for the cowboys? What do they do in there? Do they ride horses? Do they not? I was so ignorant. I was so ignorant because I didn't know the Cowboys was actually a cowboy football team that play football. Okay, sorry. In Africa, football is actually play with your feet. You play with your feet like it's football. Here they call it soccer, but here football is like rugby. They use the hands to play football. So I was like, why would they have such a big building just for Cowboys? What do the Cowboys do in such a big building? Because it was so huge, man. After some time, I came to learn it's actually a football team. I felt so ignorant. I felt, I felt so. Let me not say the D word, but I felt so embarrassed when every time I remember what I was talking about. Lord Jesus, God of mercy, have mercy upon me. You're back. Oh Lord, yeah, I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. See, Hobita is saying, "Hello, Ike, it's so good." Cottonwood, don't laugh at me. I thought the whole stadium was like the real cowboy, kiddy, but it was something different. And I was busy with my mouth, like, why, like, it was so embarrassing. All right, Goga, go ahead. We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you. Can you hear me? Show by the sign of the hand. You can hear me? So, is the thing plugged in?
Yeah.
There
It
you
is-
go. There you go. There you go.
It is plugged in, but no, I'm not. I'm not seeing the sound card yet. So yeah, this is it. You guys are crazy. How much he didn't do any damage. I just heard him talk about cowboys and stuff. Jovita, welcome. I was just trying to figure out how to operate this thing. It's a new gift that I got and received for some reason.
So let's see the light. Is the light picking on the board?
Yeah, it is very perfect. It is
so
okay.
On the USB, there's only one output, right? Only one output.
Yep.
Okay. So let's go now to StreamYard and look at it, the settings.
Shiro, I'm not lip syncing.
And make sure you select the board on the. You see where it says default?
Yeah.
Can you see the board in there?
I see default microphone, communications microphone, the audio, which is what I'm using. Microphone. I mean, there's so many. I don't even know which one is which now.
Which one do you? So you only have. Remove the headphone is. Remove that headphone from the computer.
What headphone?
The one you're wearing. It should.
It's not.
It should disconnect from there.
It's actually not on the computer. It's actually on the. It's on the. What do you call it? It's on the card. It's on the board.
It's on the board.
It's on the board, so that's how I'm able to hear my microphone from here.
Okay, yeah. Got it. So the mic is working there. So we want to switch from default to whatever else you see there. What is the next one you see?
There's communications, which picks now the microphone.
The one you're talking to, right?
Yes.
Click on it. Click on that one. Okay, now you've gone missing. Now you know that one is not it. Go to another one.
This is the computer one, right?
Yeah, the default.
Yeah.
That's the one you're using, right? No. Go back to the computer.
That is the computer one.
What is it saying? What is the name of the one on the computer?
That's the laptop one, the microphone Realtek.
Okay,
hey teacher, welcome back.
When you go to the Realtek, what is it doing? Go to the Realtek.
Realtek is actually putting the green thingies. Like when to show that you're speaking.
It's speaking. Go to it and select it.
Wait, am I still on StreamYard or we on sound?
Yeah, we're on StreamYard.
Okay, cool.
Go to the one that says the real tech.
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, so you're using the real tech.
I'm using the real tech. You can even see it like with the green.
What is the next option?
The next option is the one that went mute, microphone FRJ something.
So that's the one we need to activate. Yeah, that's the one we need to activate. Note the name. Note the name. What's the name on it? Yeah, that's the one we need to activate, Goga. We need to activate that one. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
I picked a fourth option, so that's why you couldn't hear. You couldn't hear me. Hey, Akil. Yeah, I also love it. I'm just trying to get the Christmas vibes going on this early. Thank you so much, Richard Navarro. Teacher P, how do you like? Teacher P is always in red. Teacher P, how do you like my hat? Ike, we are going to worry about this microphone later. I have the contacts of Canadian Fishing. I have Johnny. I have you. These three guys can't like fail to get fix this problem. Where is the food I ate before I came for live stream, Shiro? I was eating like some very traditional food. That one I couldn't eat on live stream. It was very slimy. It was very slimy, and you have to eat with your hands and stuff. I'll start uploading videos when it's the holidays. I'll figure this thing out. Raquel, at least Raquel connected me to. There's just one button missing. Crank all the. Raquel, what's your obsession with buttons? If I can press.
I think Goga. I think might need a software download for that hardware.
You know,
that's why I was trying to ask you to do this setting for me. Where I was telling you to go to the speaker icon and go to sounds.
I'm dialing all the buttons as Raquel said.
Go to sound, the speaker icon, go to sound. You should see like playback, recording, sounds, communication.
You know what? I kind of found the Bluetooth thingy. Then
it has a Bluetooth.
It's blinking here. Like, look at this.
It's warning you to connect to Bluetooth. There it is. Yeah.
There it is. This is what Johnny was talking about.
Yeah. We can connect to Bluetooth and stuff. But you want to use your mic. That's what you want.
Me, I don't want to use my mic. I want to use the crazy sounds on this soundboard. Like, push those white buttons. I'm pushing those white buttons. I'm pushing them like my life depends on it. This is crazy. Don't worry. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, so it's... I think you are supposed to reboot. We see one thing before you go. On the speaker icon.
I'm not rebooting this thing, Ike.
No, you're not rebooting. You're not rebooting. I wanted to see if you're going to see the sound setting I was telling you. Right click on the speaker icon.
Right.
I want you to see sound.
It's still saying troubleshoot sound problems, open volume mixer, sound settings.
So you don't have sound feature there.
I don't have sound on this.
So you see where they have search type on right next to the windows?
Yeah.
Type in sounds.
Sounds.
That's the one he was telling you. Type in sounds.
I'm there. So we are looking at the sound.
What do you see?
Sound settings, sound mixer options, manage input sound devices.
So I see change system sound. Do you see change system sound?
No. What are you using? Like, do I need to update my software or something?
What Windows are you using?
I'm on Windows 11.
Oh, that's why we're seeing different stuff.
No,
I was sound setting.
Yeah, no, I'm asking. Let me answer. I wasn't eating Ogbono soup. I was eating like Ike. What do you call mrenda? The boga, the slimy boga.
They don't have that in the house. Just say you are eating green herbs. They don't have them here.
No, because Flo is asking why you eating bono soup, because I'm like, no, it was vegetables. It was some green vegetables, and they're so slimy. They're so slimy. Like it's traditional.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
How does the Woodsway know about ogbono soup?
Oh, wait.
How does she know that? Ogbono soup.
Which of these devices do you want to troubleshoot?
You see anything?
She probably knows because of our Nigerian life friends. Udze, you can answer that question. How do you know bono soup?
I don't even know. That's Niger.
Yeah, that's a very special meal in Nigeria.
Oh yeah, very special. And Shiro has been under them bushes.
Yeah, Shiro is
okay. Did you show? I need to say what it says. What do you want to troubleshoot?
Wait, generic USB audio properties.
Jovita Navarro, that soup is from Nigeria. I tried it one time, and my God, my Lord, me never tried again soup. No, sir. I couldn't do it, yo.
What happened?
Even Morenda, I can't eat Morenda, man. Even Morenda, Morenda is the one they put like cream and the luyas, right? The slimy one.
Though the one I took didn't. It was just like, they're so slimy when you eat it.
The slimy one. I can't do the slime, bro. I tried to eat twice for the sake of a girlfriend. No, sir.
It's quite good for the fiber,
Goga, I tried to please, because I was trying to go to the Luya land.
That girlfriend of yours was really doing her best to keep you healthy. See your life.
See my life, oh, you wicked. We need to take Genius there to eat Morenda.
Millie, we were trying to figure out this thing, but I've said I'm going to do it privately. I'm going to test it out. I have like 3.
Fabulous aunt is trying to say 3. Fabulous aunt. When you go to Kenya, there's 2 ways you say hello in Swahili. You're going to Nairobi. In Nairobi, you say sasa. Sasa. You go to Mombasa, you say hujambo ama habari. She's coming to Nairobi. Yes. Did you miss that?
No, Udzu actually gave me the name of Mrenda in English. That's actually the one. The leaves actually look like that. Jute leaves.
Jute leaves.
Jute leaves.
What I think the woods will need to move to Kenya.
Millie is always holding food from Kenya to bring it in the US. Millie, what do you call Mrenda in English? Because I'm trying to tell Udzu and Shiro what I had for dinner, and it's not like the English is not happening. Mrenda, jute leaves.
The Woodway. He say, we need to move her to Kenya. She knows Africa. She knows too much. Go back to Africa.
Come back home. Come back home. You know so much.
Look at me, Lee. She's saying okra. Okra is not leaves.
Okra is different. Okra is not leaves. Okra is
Lord G, okra is like peas, right?
Okra is like this.
It's like peas. It looks like peas. Look at this one now. Okay, so for Nairobi we say, wacha nimuandikie kwa chat. Nairobi hi. In Nairobi.
Yeah.
Goga.
We'll figure out this. We'll figure out these buttons. Okay, I don't see your food. Where is your food? What are you eating, Shiro? Show us what you are eating, because clearly you are eating food there. Why are you so invested in our food? I tried this microphone thing. It didn't work, so we've decided to. Mrenda is okra leaves.
So
okra leaves.
I'm putting it down for Fabulous Aunt. In Nairobi, when you say hi, we say sasa. Response is poor. Right, Goga?
No.
Nairobi, sasa Goga, una respondaje, sasa, poor. That's old school, man. Come on, move, man.
This
You
is not
don't even you don't even know the latest one, eh?
Ike, you are old. I'm young. We don't.
50 ni ya kitambo.
How do you say poor? Like niaje,
Poa.
poor.
Ama
Niaje.
you say unataka nim confuse. Niseme
No,
fresh.
give us something
Yeah,
simple because
poa is common. Poa is common.
Javita says, I just ate 2 chicken. Oh my God. No,
You see,
Javita,
Milin say poa.
when you start mambo poor, that's it. She's going to be speaking to kids and people in Nairobi. You need to give something standard.
No, if I give her the kids, the real kids, wamta, they're not gonna, unless she's going to the rich, those neighborhoods, Goga's neighborhood, they say hi. But if she's gonna interact with the real people, like the hood, the people from, she's not gonna say hi.
No, she's going to even reject the village kids and everybody. So that's why, like, you need to be
So
very
you see,
standard.
the village is different. So she needs to just say habari then. Habari yako.
Yeah. Okay. Shiro, Jovito has answered what is it? Oh my goodness, why is Shiro always asking about food? I had okra leaves and
so cake. Fabulous to just in general, you say habari yako.
Yes.
That's the perfect Swahili. Okay.
Habari
so
yako.
Fabulous, habari yako is the general Swahili.
How are you?
How are you? That's how are you doing? Let's not teach you the slang. Let's just teach you pure Swahili. Habari yako is a how are you? And then you respond mzuri sana. Goga say mzuri sana. I am fine.
Very fine. Or you can say mzuri. Mzuri means
I'm good.
Power here stands for power of attorney.
Mzuri. So that's actually that's the actually perfect Swahili, right? Yeah, habari yako, mzuri sana. So
that is yeah. Okay, stick to this one. The rest I'll teach you when you come to Nairobi.
Let's just learn the pure, right?
The pure one is standard because even the people don't speak the slang, which Ike is like very good at. They understand this. This is very standard across.
Or she can go to Tanzania and still use the same word, habari yako. Go to Uganda, use the same word. Go to any East African country, use the same word,
Raquel, what are you saying? Yaksha my ish. Power of attorney. That's good to know. I mean, you just got it power of attorney here. That's really cool.
Yeah, what the Woodsway needs to come to Kenya too. She looks like she's interested in a lot of African stuff.
Oh no, she does a lot of Kenya. She will definitely come to Kenya.
Has anyone do you know the Kenyan food? Do you know here in Dallas we have a Kenyan restaurant, right? We eat ugali, skuma wiki, but they are so expensive. Lord Jesus.
Yaksha my ish. Oh, Ukrainian. Okay, good to know. Oh wow. Okay. Good to know.
Fabulous saying thank you, Goga and Ike. So you need to type that down, Fabulous, and to say habari yako. Habari yako. You respond mzuri.
I need to write this one down. But I think I only have one Ukrainian person I know in my circle. It would be nice to show off what Raquel is teaching me here.
Fabulous aunt she's from South Africa, right?
Yes, originally from South Africa.
So she's Zulu. They speak Bantu, right? They like Bantu.
Yeah, it comes natural to her. It's very natural to her.
So are you? What is Fabulous? Are you? What do they even have? They only have.
No, so
Zulus
Fabulous
there, right?
Fabulous has to tell us. Yeah, she's Isizulu.
So Zulu is Bantu, right?
Yeah, it's very close. They have words which are even close to Swahili. Like there are some words like when you say nyama, they will understand.
Yes.
Yeah, things like
Even
that.
the Shona, by the way, the Shonas eat the same food like we eat in Kenya.
Hey
You know that?
Samuel the lawyer. Yeah. So wow, fabulous. Aren't you from the oh my god, your people are so proud. The Zulu kingdom, the Zulus. The natives of King Shaka.
Shaka Zulu.
Yeah, Shaka.
Is that relatives, eh?
Yeah, you see, there she says we speak Zulu, Nyama, and Ugali is good. Yeah, they speak Zulu. I used to have a lot of classmates from East Zulu. Kosa, those ones who speak with clicking sounds. You'd be calling it clicking sounds.
How did you do that?
It was so cool. It comes out so naturally, you don't even notice. I'm speaking is in Kosa. It's very nice how it sounds. It's always very
Goga,
cool.
unanisikia? Unanisikia?
Yes.
Okay, because my phone was dying. I had to change to Bluetooth.
Thank you so much, Jovita. Jovita, do you have like a house or you just supported us? Because I need to, you're an amazing person.
Goga, look at this one now. Look at this one. She's saying, Goga, Mili, Nyibinya, Goga, Ike, I'm cooking. You see people like this? If Wicked was a person, Yani Nyibinya, seriously.
Mili, I'm off with.
At least Goga can go to a Kibanda. Where do I get chapo here? I have to drive like 45 minutes to go to Dallas to get chapati.
And thank you so much, Raquel, for sharing me out so that I've now met Jovita. I wish Jovita had a house, but because I checked, Jovita doesn't have unless he has a different space. Yeah. Hey, Mickey, hey, kitchen. Mickey's in Spain. Mickey's in Spain at the moment. Mickey, hey, kitchen, Spain. Spanish people. Samuel, you can talk to Mickey Kitchen. Mickey Kitchen speaks Spanish. 94 hours. We got this. Guys,
Samuel speaks poquito. Speaks poquito English, Español.
We are living in 20 minutes. Start preparing yourself. Take numbers.
We're not doing 12 hours.
No, okay, I'm not going to do
Bro,
that.
what are the show, man? Let me tell you this. That 12 hours, I've done 24.
Yeah.
But you know, when I do 24 hours, I just play music or whatever. I'm not in real person. Yeah. And I did 48. But I wasn't there in real person. I was just in the chat.
Yes.
But the one we did 12 hours, do you know how long it took me? You know how long it took me to recover?
Days, right?
You know how long it took me to it took me 2 weeks to get to my God, this thing is draining, yo.
So you can imagine people like
hours.
Yeah, you can imagine people like Raquel and Sheena. They did 24 hours and they were seated there the entire time. Literally, they saw me go to sleep. I woke up. I found them in the morning.
Jovita Navarro, you're going? You're leaving, Jovito?
Yes, he has to run errands and stuff.
Yeah. All right, Jovito. Adios.
I struggled, DK. For like the entire week, I couldn't sleep. I was just a mess.
You know, you are a mess because okay, when you're drinking coffee, I was still up. I couldn't sleep. When you went to drink coffee, that's how messed up I was. I'm trying to sleep. You're drinking coffee. Me, I'm trying to sleep. And then I'm there seeing you. I'm like, what is this dude doing, man?
No, but you see, Cotonou Ranch, as much as you went to the washroom, you came back and you were literally seated there the entire time. But you had amazing co-hosts there supporting you. I was
so Cottonwood is a Canadian receipt collector.
No, Cottonwood is just amazing. She was like there for 24 hours. I was like, have you ever seen like a whole cycle of a day go and somebody's still on live stream? It was wild. It was wild.
Hold on. The woods were DJ Ike. I need 7 airplanes that I don't need.
Hey,
reach
wait,
my goal.
Let me see. I need to say Amegaji, how you do it? Am I saying your name right or am I butchering it?
You need to give that to Latoya to say tomorrow. I want to see that one.
I need to check Amegaji's channel because this I can't be massacring people's names here. They will get. I don't want anybody to get offended.
But you know, it's hilarious. Like, have you ever seen Steve Harvey when he goes to South Africa or Ghana? When he's trying to say African names, it's hilarious, man. That's short by itself.
Amigaji. It's so cool. It sounds very nice. The good thing, it has a lot of vowels, so it's easy to pronounce. When a
Oh
name
yeah,
has,
definitely.
yeah, when a name has vowels, it's always easy for us to say them. Amegaji. Amega. I need to say.
But you know, Goga, the thing is, our vowels Africans, the way we learn is so different. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like Spanish, J is H. You understand? Like when they say my name, they say ho, ho. They don't say Joe.
I heard how you called Jovito. I heard.
Jovito. You don't
Yeah.
say Jovito.
The J is
Jesus.
not
We don't say G, we say Jesus.
Amegaji.
J-
Amegaji is from Nigeria. Yes, that's definitely Nigeria. And now
Or-
I need to put in pidgin right there to say her name.
Amagaji. Oh.
Or
Yeah,
even
we got
Raquel.
12 million people. 12 million people in the bushes. You know, I'm thinking Red Hat is here, Life Nana is here, Latoya is here, Genius is here. I think a lot of Car Phenomenon is here. I think a lot of people I know are here in the bushes.
Cottonwood says I got. Wait, you got 400 hours from the 24 hour? Oh my goodness. So you need
Oh,
to do how many?
she did 24 hours?
So you need to do 10. You need to do 10 more days. She did 24
And let me
hours.
ask you, was she active? Like
She
her
was
real
there.
face?
She was there having guests, people coming in to say hi to her, keeping her company.
Goga, I've done that several times and they drove me mad. One time I woke up, I was talking to myself. I'm like, what in the world?
I don't know.
You
Raquel
remember
did-
when I used to tell you, manage it for me because I'm done, I'm out.
You're thinking about Whitey when you are asleep.
What?
Yeah, they did. She was active. She was active. The good thing, she had people coming in and keeping
How
her
many
company.
times did she do? How many times has she done it?
Raquel, you can answer your question. Hey, Fifi's Johnny, you can answer EK's question because I know it. I just it was the one Sheena did and then Raquel did. Has
Man,
20. They were
Lord
seated.
Jesus.
They
Hey,
were seated.
Fefes, Johnny. Hello, everyone.
They were seated there the entire time. I was like, this is
24
wild.
hours non-stop.
24 hours non-stop.
But they were
Just
playing. You tag. Maybe they were taking naps in between.
She didn't take a nap. I don't think she took a nap. She was awake the entire time. She didn't take a nap. I can-
Cottonwood. Let me ask you this, Cottonwood. Raquel is Goga is calling. Raquel, how many days did it take for you to recover? Because man,
Even me, I'm
Goga
curious
last
on
week, he saw me last week. I wasn't still in recovery mood, man. I was like, I'm not doing this. I don't like this YouTube. I don't.
that. I know that is.
How long did he? How? Ike can go watch it. He wants to see the proof. I'm gonna look for it definitely. But you
Guys,
know, I'm
my-
still the king because I did 48 hours. I did 48 hours. I kept doing it and then snoring and waking myself with a snore. I'm like, you keep chatting.
My lesson.
48. You know,
my
they could
takeaway-
process it. They could process the video.
My takeaway from that entire thing was, yes, it was nice, but thank you. Yeah,
You got
I don't
PTSD.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
You got
to prove to
PTSD.
you.
You got PTSD.
I ended Saturday midday. Sunday was wasted, but I was at work on Monday. You are strong. I
No.
was messed.
What?
I couldn't. The good thing I wasn't. I wasn't working.
I
so
would
it was-
call in sick. I will call in sick. There's no way I'm gonna go to work.
But that was wild. It was wild. But anyway, we ticked the box. It's possible. You can do a 24-hour live stream. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it again. Like, that was enough. You have to load 3 videos. Recording stops at 11:55. So because if you go beyond it, Whitey cuts it to 11:55. Whitey cuts it. I was like, no.
Yeah, I did 48. They could process that video, and I think that's when the next week they hit me with the monetization thing, because they processed the video for like they're processing it for 3 days, 4 days. They were like,
Whitey,
no.
you're giving Whitey so much work. They were like, you know what, guys, we are not doing this. This guy is off.
Oh, you see, there she's giving me the trick how to do it. You have to load 3 videos. Recording stops at 11:55. You start that's why I messed up. Mine went non-stop. So you stop 5 minutes too.
Meet automatically cut. You know, we were there like for 12 hours and some minutes. So when the video was like uploading, it was showing 12 hours, 5 minutes.
Wow.
But then it cut it down to 11:55. So it was.
So the mistake I made, I did 12, another 12, another 12, and another 12.
But you said it was running for 48, right? It didn't like.
Yeah, 48 hours.
Yeah.
And then it just shut it down. They just shut it down.
Wow. I think yeah, but
you know, it's too much data. If everybody was gonna do that, if everybody did that, they would take too much data to do it. Storage data.
11 and 11. I did 2 hours and tried to go outside. I was having coffee to round off the balance that they stole from me of 5 minutes, and that was it.
This YT,
the things
man, we
done,
willingly laboring for this YouTube, man.
And that's why I think what Bapi was saying earlier, it's just, I know.
And then the people that come in when you're doing the 24 hours, you know, then they're making their money. Maybe you're not monetizing.
Yeah.
So then they're making their killing. They're making everybody who comes in, the 500, the 600 who come in, they see the advert. YT is making money. You are not monetized. They're not making any money.
Yeah. They keep the entire amount. Like,
oh yeah, that one is for them. So the better for them if you're not monetized.
Hey, Anthony,
that's when you hit 1K, they take you back. You hit 1K, they take you back.
Anthony just came from work, left us here when you were in class with Bapi. That is the life of when you do a 12-hour live stream. Guys left us here, then they wake up in the morning, they find it was very wild.
You see, Goga, what I'm saying, right? As your host, is like, the more they have people who are not monetized, and they're pushing adverts. So, like, you notice when I was about to hit 1K,
yeah,
I got hit 1K. They took 60. You see?
Okay, Canadian is
I
back.
hit.
Canadian is
I
back.
hit it again. Oh, is that?
Yeah. Hey, Osha, welcome, Osha. Hey,
can you hear me?
Yes, very clearly. Very
okay.
clearly.
Hey, Gio.
All right. So, do me a favor while you guys are talking. Just plug your board into your PC. Plug the USB part into your PC. Everybody in chat, nice to meet everybody. I know I'm new.
Yeah, guys, this is my
called upon from Cottonwood Ranch. She put a post out there for sharing your link. She's been telling
me I'm getting you some help from a DJ right now.
Musician, musician. I've been full musician all my life and did sound tech for 15 years for bands and live setups. Yeah.
Cold Spring says that your hair is prettier than hers.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
These guys are white, so they're going to start making some comments. So let them not be stuck.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, so I've connected it.
Okay, so in StreamYard,
yeah,
there should be your audio settings. Go on to your audio settings in StreamYard and hit that input highlight there, you'll see a little dash there. Hit the input and see if it reads the name of your board or a different device that's not, that you haven't seen. I just want to see if it's going to read it automatically.
Let me just share what I see so that you see what
Yep.
I'm doing.
Are you running Mac or PC?
So this is a StreamYard.
Okay.
Right.
Yep. So go to settings. Yep.
Audio. And then,
okay. So go to your input. Hit that box there. Hit that little hit the box. Now, is your board in there?
It doesn't show a board, but all this, you see these numbers, this is like the device. This FRJ, this, and this. This is my default computer. The one I'm using.
Yeah. That's the one you're using for your default on your computer, right?
Yes.
As I'm seeing. Okay. So, are you using PC or Mac?
I'm using a PC, a normal PC.
Okay. So, here, let's see. You could go to your computer settings, your PC settings, into your audio, and you know how you set that to be your default. Go see if the computer is reading the USB device at all right now. Go see if your audio settings can read it and pick it up. Because if it doesn't, then unfortunately you'll have to restart, and then, like I said, the computer will read your computer after. But go ahead and just check in the background, see what your audio settings.
Because I restarted with the thing plugged in, as you say, then it still didn't
do anything.
It didn't do anything. It was
Did you order this online?
No, it was a gift actually. Somebody sent.
Okay. Oh wow, awesome. That's really cool, man. So I'm curious if there is some download packages that you might have to get from the internet site. That what we're gonna find out right here. I just want to see if it's reading it at all. So system sound.
So let me
microphone.
see. So what I'm seeing on the computer settings, on the input, I have microphone. I have my particular microphone. Then I have this device microphone.
So go to microphone there where it says at the top, and look down, scroll, and see if it's reading anything else. Speakers. See, I'm not seeing a board or anything. It's not showing you. What's the name of the board again? I'm gonna write this down.
Green audio.
Okay. I'll just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get a pen here. Can I borrow a pen? Yeah. Or even what's she got right here?
Marker.
Okay, what's the name of it?
Green audio sound.
Green
audio. Let me stop sharing this so that you see.
Green audio.
Yeah.
Green audio.
Yeah, like this. Just
Green audio 1, 2, 3. It looks like a live board. Live, and it's USB, right? Yep, USB board. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So by the looks of it, your computer's not reading it as of right now. And you said you already did the restart trick, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to step down here. I'll go look at the board online and find out. It sounds to me like you might have to download some type of software or hardware to run with the computer. So my best suggestion is if you could send a person the email, the person that gifted you this board, they might know everything about it right now. Like they might know about this board, right? But otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's just a download. Okay? I'll send you, you have your email attached to your channel, your YouTube channel?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I'll do some homework and I'll send you some links. Okay?
Thank you so much.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you,
All right, I'm
Alvin.
gonna
Okay,
step
fine. I'll
down
also
for now.
reach out to you through your house. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my sister's.
So
I'm just. But anyways, I'll let you guys. I'll get you guys move forward. Thank you very much. It was nice meeting you.
Thank you so
Cheers.
much. Yeah,
so Goga, as I was telling you, right?
he's so kind. This,
So as I was saying to you, right? So lately in this technology, right?
yeah,
Anytime you buy a hardware, before when you used to buy it used to come with a CD.
yeah.
Like this one, my DJ Pro Max, Numax Pro Max came with a CD. This one came with a CD, but this one, the iRig, is modern technology. They don't do CD anymore. You have to register your product. Did you register your product?
What do you mean register my? I
If
just got it.
you check in the package, it should have like a small a booklet or something with a barcode. You
Yeah.
can scan the barcode to register your product.
Ah,
You
that's
should
what
have something in the packages. You register your product, and then you'll have access to download the software because that board has to come with the software. It's not by default that it's gonna be there on your computer. If your computer don't know that, the hack is
No,
there.
leave me alone. Read the manual, says Shiro. All Canadians are like that. That was like, yeah, he was very awesome. We are going to fix this, guys. We can't have all these people like trying to get me to fix this. We
So
can't
you
all
go to their web. You should be able to download that software for that. Like you have to have a software for that board.
Yeah, I will do that. That's actually what I'm going to work on later today, I have to.
It didn't come with a barcode in there, a QR code in the packaging.
No, it's a whole carton. I think I've taken everything pretty much apart, unless I dropped it off or something. But no, I didn't see it.
Because nowadays they come with a QR code. You just do it, scan with your phone, go to your phone, register your product, and then now you can download. Once you register.
Okay, guys, we'll figure this out, TK. I have amazing people like
Cold Spring, aka Shiro, saying she likes to pick on you. You're so sweet to pick on.
Yeah, I always tell you, when we don't know anything, we'll be helped. And you see people always come and help us here, and we figure this.
Goga got so excited he didn't read the manual. Goga just threw everything. I bet you that's what he did. I guarantee you that's what you did, man.
But you got to see how this looks very professional and fancy. Like I look like I'm serious about my live streams, In fact, I should be saying that I have problems with this. I should have just come and been talking. You guys don't even know the difference. You'll just be like, but your voice is so crisp. I'll be like, yep.
But there you sound really good. I thought we tested it and it showed like it was picking it up.
For some, there's a setting you pick and it's this microphone and you're like, what's going on? Yeah, I have no idea. We need to figure it out. But probably these reboots and stuff.
But let me tell you the other thing, Goga. The present technology, some of these big, bulky things, they are going out because most of these smaller ones, they still come with the same capability,
Wait, Anthony is also here. You see, all this, it takes a village. Guys are going to figure out how this thing operates, and we are going to see how it works. This is the one. This is it. You see, like when I speak on the microphone, the lights are blinking and stuff. But for some reason, we can't get this sound on the live. So.
But when you talk on the computer, is it showing like it's speaking?
Yeah. Because I can see it there, it's blinking. The microphone lights, and they keep going on like that.
Yeah,
it does. It does. And when I did the test live stream, the private live stream,
that tool, you can make a mixtape. You can literally make a whole lot of stuff with that.
Yeah, so when I did the private live stream and I replayed it like on StreamYard, it was working. Like the voice was really good. Like I was like, ooh, I sound actually very nice on this microphone and stuff. But then now when I came on live stream, did the same.
It takes time. You just go practice on the weekend. You have a whole weekend to work on it, man.
Yes,
So next
actually,
week come, and then you have YouTube. You can learn it on YouTube,
yeah.
and then break it down to people who can do.
It's even picking. It's now even picking your voice because it's literally here. So it's actually, I can see when you're speaking, it's picking those.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like
So it's running it.
Keep talking.
You. Yeah. Hello. Check. Yeah, it's speaking my voice.
Yeah.
It's speaking.
So it's speaking. So I think it's just that thing of, I don't know why it's not like putting it on StreamYard or something. That's what really. But the private StreamYard, it worked very well because I even saved the video and I replayed it and it was like, oh, okay, it's working. But anyway, we'll.
I like this Raquel friend of yours. Raquel friend of yours is crazy, man. No, stop.
Raquel, don't you need to go
You
sleep?
you have an American, and you have a Raquel from Canada. You have two crazy people in your house, man. No,
Raquel, Raquel, are you
so we're gonna
originally-
get a Raquel. We're gonna get Raquel a Kenyan name. So Shiro is Cold Spring. So we're gonna get Raquel. We're gonna get Cottonwood. Gonna get Cottonwood a Kenyan name.
I was going to ask Raquel whether she's originally from Ukraine because of the Ukraine language you were just teaching me earlier on how to greet the Thai Amish. Did I remember? And then yes, even I think I've remembered. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Okay, Goga, it's time to end.
It's time to go. We've been here for 6 hours. A live stream that was supposed to take like 3 hours, doubled the time because
Man, bro, never. That will never happen.
I'm just saying, a live stream that was supposed to take 3 hours, 3 hours later, here we are. I mean, yeah, guys, I know it can never happen. I'm always too ambitious when I'm starting these live streams. Oh, your dad's family was from Ukraine. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, guys. So thank you so much, guys, for as always keeping me company. It's not easy to have like people staying on with you until this. I mean, we started this live stream like what 7:30 in the evening. It is 1 in the morning. It's almost like
What?
Yeah, 6 hours. 6 hours into the live stream. But half of it, of course, was us trying to figure out how this device works. But don't worry. Now my homework is cut out. I have people that I need to consult. I have like amazing resource from Canada, from the US, from Kenya, from here, from the live stream. It's really nice. And thank you so much. The guys who decided to go to the bush when we were discussing technical things. Thank you so much for that patience, for like letting us to figure out the mechanics of the gear. Oh my goodness, yeah, this was amazing. This was amazing. Cottonwood, I'm not looking for WH like you. You can do your 24-hour live stream. Me, I'm done. I did it. I did the 24-hour live stream. It was good for my ego. It didn't help me.
Let's go 24 Goga.
You wish. Ike, you are an insider. I'm going to allow you here to. You say you are buying, encourage people because Cottonwood wants you to, you guys to connect. Say you are sign off. We are leaving. Don't you have to go to the gym or something? Go eat crispy.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go in the next 25 minutes.
See, I knew it.
Yeah, I'm about to go to the gym the next 25 minutes. So I gotta do this.
As long as Ike has to go to the gym, then I know we are leaving. He can't stay here for 12 hours.
Yeah, I gotta go walk it out. Walk it out. Hey, I'm growing, aging strong.
You can't leave. Raquel, what do you mean we can't leave? We can leave. We can leave. We are still going to figure out how this thing works. And to imagine it's still like this thing is actually we work it, but then when it has to work by Christmas live stream. Next week it has to be working. So we are going to work so hard because we have the craziness we have to do with this device.
Yes. Yes, it
work.
has to.
It has to work.
And then you have to learn how to make beats, Goga. Loop. You gotta learn how to make loop. DJ, Goga.
Rich is going to get back. I know. That's why he said. I think he said my email and everything, and I think I will reach out to him because I need to connect to his channel as well, and then just be able to like also talk.
Oh, Goga.
I want to set up a private. I think I'll set it a private thing with him so that at least we're able to have this. You know, sometimes when you have the pressure of a live stream, you are here, you are checking here. I don't have like to now reboot and worry about it. So let me connect with Rich off the live. Same to Johnny, EK as well, because I think they also want to look into it. Okay. And then I need to figure out this Bluetooth thing as well, because if I discover the Bluetooth here after Johnny had left. Anyway, guys, this was nice. EK, you want to sign off so that you can leave?
Yeah, man, I'm a regular here, man. Appreciate you all. Thank you for, coming. Check me out if you don't have me, EKKI Media, as they call me in Jamaica, Radambos. Check me out. Be blessed. Thank you for supporting my brother Goga with Goga. See you next time on Wednesday. And yeah, see you on Wednesday. I normally do premieres in the morning and you do your live, right? So see you on Wednesday. And I think I'll do a live on Sunday to cover the short policies on Sunday evening, the short policies and stuff.
Yeah.
So what to do, what not to do on short. So bless up yourself. Cottonwood, I'll check you out. Mickey K Kitchen, bless up yourself. I see 12 million people. People in the bushes, people in the bushes, people. Have wonderful evening and good night and bless up yourself. Thank you.
My bro, thank you so much. Appreciate you as always. Thank you so much, guys. This was fun. Very good lessons we've learned today, and that is literally what I always hope and aim for when it comes to these live streams. We've learned so much about our monetized houses. Thank you so much, Raquel. I got the link. I've actually just opened the link separately so that I'm able to check it out. Post this live. May you all have a lovely evening. It is good night. Thank you so much. Good night. You say it is good morning here because it is 1:08 in the morning. It is 1:08 in the morning. Alex is still here. Lacking. Alex is lacking. Looking at our struggles here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. But it was nice. It looks very nice. I love. Guys, if I don't figure this thing out by Christmas, don't worry. I will just put it here. Next week. I will come here and I will be screaming next to my computer mic. You'll think it's the real thing working, But it looks very nice and very polished and professional for sure. Yeah, the gift has definitely been, appreciated. The kind words from all of you guys. So thank you so much, guys. I will see you on the next one. Do take care of yourselves. I will leave the live stream here because I know that people will want to come and catch what our guest was saying earlier about, the steps post monetization. Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. I will see you on Wednesday next week. And I may probably be there on a pop-up live. I don't know when. Sometimes these things happen so randomly, by the way. So, by the way, more than 50 million people have YouTube Premium. We are going to read up on this, Anthony. We are going to because I get benefits from YouTube Premium, but I have no idea why. But it's part of my revenue, but it's very minimal. It's like very minimal, very minimal. Probably pennies, as the guest was saying, pennies. But I always see there's like some revenue from the YouTube Premium bit, but I've never understood, what that means. But thank you so much for that insight, because at least you helped us bounce the ideas until we realize that, makes sense. Okay, so thank you so much, guys. Take care of yourselves. I will see you on the next one. Experiment. keep doing shorts, re-engineer your channel if need be. I think that was the key lesson. See whether you can create evergreen videos, because that's literally a thing. Then you'll never have the pressure of follow me, I follow you. Alex Nyaga Karaoke saying hi to you. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. If you've not given me a thumbs up, what are you waiting for? We are signing off. Let me end this poll. I want to start ending this poll before I leave. I will unpin the link. And then I will end the poll. And then that's it. I need to find an outro, guys. Next year plans, New Year resolutions. We'll figure it out. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Love you so much, and thank you so much for always coming through for me. Namaste. Bye.